You better start moving and feel the music. Get your groove on and let it use you. When you feel the fire and you know it's right, pure desire, just hold on tight. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get high and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance. Come on, just dance. Just dance. Come on, just dance. When the heat gets too hot to handle.
Good. Oh, it's coming in. Oh, good hit. Good hit. No, come on, good hit. Good hit. Ah, goddamn.
You can look at the clouds fly by.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Slingshot. No. Oh. Third time's the charm. Yes.
Yeah.
That was good.
A little higher. A little higher. A little higher. It's time to let go.
Pretty trippy view. Did they change it?
Inhibitions.
I don't remember overdosing look like this before.
Music. It's your new addiction.
Rainbowy effect. Does it always look like that?
To do some dance.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
Fancy. Get up, down, move around.
Will treat
I don't know if this was
No,
alright.
I just didn't say anything. Kaezlo.
Dominators?
Lol.
Just dance. Come on, just dance.
No, the one you get shot.
Just dance.
Who the fuck?
Raising up.
That
Live.
was accidental.
When the heat gets too hot to
No?
handle.
No?
And you know you're about to
He
get
just
it.
flew all the way back to us.
Not first if you didn't do a dick punch back.
What random ships are you gonna have to worry about?
Believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself
Clearly not.
enjoy.
The kid got lost on his way to the subway, couldn't find his way down the fucking stairs to the train. No, he was just looking around above ground. He's like, oh, I couldn't find the fucking subway. Like, who the fuck does that? Fucking subway. Dude, it's underground. That's why they call it the subway, dipshit. See, that little arrow, it is cruise control. That is on. Try to stop it, and then you release the stop, it will go again. Will explode at least once
Love high
in my
messages.
career.
Oh, that F what that was.
At least once, probably half a dozen times. Expect
Huh, I bet you won't do it again.
it serves a purpose.
I'm in cap.
Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to
I
turn
tried
out the
to
lights?
expect
Is
it
there
and jump right as you do it. Right as you wrote it to me.
Raising
I
up.
guess he doesn't have a medical gun.
Make sure
Medic
to
funds
keep your
guaranteed.
windows locked. Do you surrender?
I haven't been boss.
Try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one
Cycling.
for the lonely
No, I don't talk like a robot lol.
fear the dark. You better run out.
You actually just did. Did you not? I heard it. Jack heard it. You just did.
That's the only one you know. You better run out. Truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out. Truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but one for the lonely hearts. For the ones that fear the dark, you better run out out of
He's down.
Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out.
Which none of you are probably, well, maybe not. I don't know.
Bad Loaf OJSR. Yo. We're treating. I am popular.
Check here.
Kaezlo. 320A's life should
Just go
maybe
and
fix
murder
some
a
of
bunch
the
of
jacks.
civilians for a goddamn pair of sunglasses because you can't buy them at the fucking market. I want my shades. I want my goddamn shades of gray. 50 shades. Let's go. Come on.
Anakin Gaming. I start dancing and you look at yourself SMH.
Obviously, I don't want to look at that shit.
Entirety of our civilization exists in an alternate state of fucking consciousness. Shall we? Hi, y'all. Welcome to the night shift, where we bridge that gap between reality and things that just don't make any fucking sense. I'm Kaezlo. What up?
The void roar. Hitting my brain in a robot body.
Also, the Prey versus TikTok.
Face spinning. Long ride. Crazy high power. What blew up the ship? Everyone was like, holy shit, that's big.
Everyone's probably still like, holy shit, that's big when they see it. It's big. Then I was gonna forget.
Anakin Gamers. Salt in the room. Anakin Gamers. Maybe also some lemon juice.
Salty. What?
I have a hurricane now. Yeah, somebody gave me $3 million today, so I can
Nice.
arrow and I'm gonna arrow and I'm a hurricane. Fucker.
Every season
Oh, alive.
till the end
Hell
of
yeah.
the world.
The good thing is I took all my shit off at Grimhex and my respawn
All
was
the
Grimhex.
memories unfurled.
Double-edged sword here.
I was chasing the shadows.
Of life is a double-edged sword.
They were
So we
slipping
choose
right
which side of the blade
out of
we
my
work.
hands, but I lingered. Now
Now
I
you get-
know where I stand. Call it amazing.
What?
You wanna do right by me.
What did you do?
Facing. You wanna do
I left this on cruise control in space. What just happened?
every heartbeat. When I need you like this, well, it's alright. 'Cause it's you that I miss.
fucking hockey players do it for you Canadians. Fucking check people into walls. That's fucking ramming. Like, don't tell me ramming ain't a valuable fucking tactic. It's been a viable tactic since the dawn of fucking time. Like, you fucking rammed your woman. Come on. Like, let's be real.
Letting me steal the ship.
Goddamn right. Team Ramrod. Huh?
Battle Call BVII. Wow, that ship's silhouette.
It's even got veins, yo. Look at the veins.
Quite the outline.
Look at the veins. Somebody knew what they were doing. This isn't by accident. They literally put veins in it. Like, they're on fucking steroids.
The Void Wolf. Is F4 Gaming.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Why'd you send it?
What the? You didn't tell me he was moving. I've been moving around in circles for the longest time.
Fucking
You didn't tell me you was taking a spring. I would have said still.
Medic Son's guarantee. What happened?
Word. I tried. Tried to mess with it, I couldn't do it. C button, C button, C button.
Love high, love signal. I am not even sure yet. Haha, I've been playing mostly solo.
okay.
Should probably explore the game a bit more.
Ignore me. I'll let you see it. That was just
Extreme Terror. Are the 32 XCU containers in 320? You have a digital device. Yes. Extreme Terror. Nice. Ducky Darkwood. On the good.
He's fucking sharp. Very nice.
Raven.
Very nice. That's a hell of a score right there. Science. So cool. Oh my god.
Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated.
Anakin, you had nothing to do with this. Stay down there. What the?
Did I at least get the wing?
Medic guaranteed.
Out of there, like. You fell down.
Anakin Gaming. You can say that and not expected at least with LMA. Medic songs guaranteed.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't know you like Soviet anthem
You
from
fucker!
Anakin Gaming.
No!
Jump jousting.
Nothing's ever as it seems. About to believe everything they scream.
Hey, look. I'm Elon Musk. Mutually exclusive, y'all. Just because you have to pretend to be a jock. It's in most cases not pretend, but you have to, like, nerds have to pretend to be a jock, right? It's like that case of blending in and shit. Like, let's be real. There are people who play jock sports and do jock things that aren't really as jockey as the jock, right? They pretend to be jockey so that they fit in with the jock, because if they don't, they get jockeyed by the jocks.
Tank Alpha.
Stuff in the first place. It means you've got to think. You've got to use your brain. You can't be told what to believe, what to do. Right? Learn it for yourself. Figure it out. People can lead you to the stream, but you can't drink the fucking cookies. You can't drink the Kool-Aid. Wait, no, it's supposed to be water. You can't drink the water. Wait. I can lead you to the water, but you don't have to drink the Kool-Aid. There we go. Wait. I don't know. That's our tribute to all of us. I'm in trouble.
Anakin Gaming.
Oh, yeah,
You turned into R2D2 lol.
Got that up. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. We couldn't make it if we tried. Just the three of us.
XG, your
We're
lips
gonna
are the
blow
edge.
up and die. Just the three of us. Oh my, I don't know how. Just the three of us. Set. Pray to gosh.
Ready, Dragon?
But you'd think that timing was almost perfect, wasn't it?
BL
Like,
Archer.
just
Hi everyone, hope you
right
really
into
enjoying the weekend.
chandelier here. Yeah. I didn't plan that. I just happened to see it and I caught the moment and I went with it. Sometimes when something presents itself, you just have to do it, right? Just go with it and see what happens. I mean, I planned the chandelier, but I didn't plan the explosion into that. That would, you know.
Anywho, I'm gonna assume the audio's okay in here. We didn't hear game audio. And of course, massive delay on my monitor that I'm listening to because, well, welcome y'all, welcome.
BL Archer. When one door opens, another one is open, but when all doors are closed, use a window.
I mean, yeah, windows are great. Yeah, we're out of this.
BL Archer. I typed it wrong.
Yeah, you probably did. You probably did. So I was playing some Titanfall today. The first time ever. That's a pretty fun game, not gonna lie. Kind of made me interested about Apex, apparently, because they're in the same universe. So I was thinking, that could be fun. Yes. But I don't know that I want to get into like a game like Apex. Titanfall's fun. I already own it, so. And the idea of like jumping around in heavy metal and mechs and shit, that's pretty cool actually. When you think about it. Welcome y'all, welcome to work, welcome.
Razorknock. Now this time don't crash your ship into the hangar ceiling.
Now you shut your fucking mouth and hey y'all, welcome to the night shift. I'm Kaezlo, where we bridge that gap between yesterday and tomorrow.
The Void Wolf.
And tonight we're gonna be bridging
I've seen a lot of people
with Little
playing
Star
it
Citizen.
again. Did they do something new or just get rid of that one guy that was DDoSing the whole game for 3 years?
That one. The latter. No, it was busted on PC forever. The matchmaking wouldn't function, and apparently they fixed it. However, there's still an issue if you have an Intel processor, it may still not work. The fix for that is in the Galaxy Rats news
Razorknock.
channel on Discord.
And don't crash into a planet.
Because I had to do that to get mine working, because it had a little padlock on the fucking matchmaking. So you have to like add a code into some advanced system settings, and then good to go. Played like
The
3 or 4
Void
rounds
Wolf.
today.
Got ya good. Titanfall 1 was still 100 times better, but hey, it is something.
I mean, probably. You know, that whole live service thing where they take shit offline, though. You're probably not wrong. Although I was enjoying the hell out of Titanfall 2. I don't remember playing... we did play Titanfall 1, but I think a lot of it's the campaigns, too, right? Like... Yeah. So we don't have a game like that. Like you could do with Battlefield, right? You used to be able to host Battlefield games. You could
The
host a
Void
Battlefield
Wolf.
server.
The story for 2 was really good.
I imagine. I stopped doing campaigns on most games for a while. And I've just recently started to get back into it. The problem is I get stuck. Like, I get to a point and I just stop playing them. As we've seen, I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate, I haven't beaten Starfield, and I haven't beaten Cyberpunk is the other one I'm thinking of. Like, major RPGs. But I've gotten to, like... Actually, Starfield, I'm level 38, 40 or whatever. And then in Cyberpunk, before I started a new playthrough, I was like level 38 because they said that you should start a new playthrough with all the update changes. By the way, 3.20a launched today, which is supposed to fix some of the issues that we've been having on the 3.20 patch, hopefully. When we get into our ship, we will try it, and apparently they said they found a fix for the long-term persistence issues with ships bought with Alpha UEC disappearing. Finally. Maybe. Perhaps. But they fixed it, and my M2 is gone. So, yeah. About that. About that.
The Void Wolf. Lol, yeah, I know what you mean. I think part of it is there are too many games that come out nowadays. Back in the day we did get like 3 a year, now we get like 10 a month.
Yeah, like, for instance, this week, the big games that came out were something that I don't remember, and Payday 3.
And still no jump.
And Payday 3 wasn't, like,
wasn't really covered as much as anything else because of the
Void
it was
Wolf
Cyberpunk.
and 2077 DLC.
Yeah, that. It's the It's so they released 2.0 on Cyberpunk 2077, and then they got a DLC coming out on the 26th, right? In like 3 days, Tuesday. And so what's happened is this music, I think, is still a little bit loud. Yes, it is. I feel like I'm yelling over it. All right. So yeah, Cyberpunk is on its way to an update. The only DLC they're gonna release for it. Give such a fucking best laid plans and all that, right? But apparently it's supposed to be really good. All the people who've been playing it and stuff said that the changes are like really pretty phenomenal overall. Like, obviously there's still some jank and some things that didn't get addressed, but for the most part the gameplay is completely different, right? It's got new the law enforcement reactions and interactions are completely different now. New skill trees and stuff. So it was rated. Cyberpunk was top on the sales chart, Steam sales charts today, and then the Phantom Liberty, which is the update DLC, was 3, I think. Obviously, Payday was bumped down because, well, it's got like a 1.8 rating on Microsoft Store and mostly negative on Steam, or it did yesterday. So they screwed the pooch with their launch on that one. The game was unplayable. I was able to get into a game today and check it out though, so it is playable-ish sometimes, maybe. But I was playing solo games too, so I wasn't trying to matchmake. Fucking M2 got dropped again. But they fixed this, so we've got the Hull C now. And the Fury LX, but I feel like we lost some other things in here too. Probably not though, maybe. I don't know. Vulture. Yeah, just the M2, which was the last ship we were in before the wipe. Or the update, rather. It wasn't a wipe, it was an update.
Razornock. Jump back. The Void Wolf. I was thinking about hopping on SC tonight. Any idea what you plan to get into?
Well, I think it's twofold. I think we're looking at doing some salvage stuff, because apparently, unless they fixed it, the cargo salvage on the salvage missions is cracked. Why the fuck did someone... Did he say... I was saying salvage and he says that. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Or Jump Town. Yeah, that was the other option, I think. Huh? But yeah, I think it was one of those.
I'm in
The
your
Void
party,
Wolf.
Kaezlo.
Oh, I forgot JT was up.
That's why I'm hearing shit. Fucking with my... Stop doing that, asshole. Freak me out.
The Void
What
Wolf.
did you
I
hear
do
for
like
like
the
10
sound of some
minutes?
possible PvP.
Come on in. We'll go and see what we can get into. No audio.
Sorry, that was not meant to confuse you.
I don't think it was, but it did.
very
It's like, wait, salvage what? It's like the... Hello there. I hear you're looking to go do salvage. What the fuck? How? How do you know this? You spying
The
on me?
Void Wolf.
I'm not streaming into the
Also, would
world.
you like to check out the Lux? I mean, their ISNT much to see lol, but
wouldn't
still.
that be some? That would be very strange.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That would be very weird if you could
mean that?
stream into the persistent universe.
Or that? Fuck you very much.
You've got a whole... See?
Yeah, for the time being, until they take it away. Perks of being a subscriber, y'all. You get all the new release ships exclusively for free for a little while to test them out and decide if you want to buy them. Right? Because we buy ships.
Sounds like we should be heading to that gold.
The Void Wolf. I
land.
assume you are showing the Lux, but your head is in the way, lol.
What even can you what can you even ship with Halsey other than like your entire inventory?
Nothing. Because like, don't you have to buy the stuff in a place where it can be loaded? But it can't be loaded really anywhere because most of the money making stuff is on the ground. Which means you have to like load it and bring it up and then unload it and then load it and then bring it up and then, you know, rinse and repeat. Doesn't seem very friendly to me. Like if there's no way to like if you since you can't take it to like the station and just stockpile a bunch of it and then load it there, it makes no sense. You know?
I think you can stockpile or eventually.
We don't yeah. There's a lot of eventually in this game.
How much eventually?
Alright, we'll play with the whole scene a little bit later when we've got a few more viewers to enjoy the shenanigans.
The Void Wolf.
Excellent.
Got ya, didn't you know they were doing that now, but also I am dumb, so I subscribe and buy all the new shit I have been getting by on store credit for like a year and a half, but the Lux broke that streak.
Oh shit. Well, the Lux right now is LTI, y'all, so if you needed a lifetime insurance token to do the CCU game with, the Mirai Fury Lux LX is a good option right now, apparently, from what I understand. I might be wrong, but that's what I've heard, is it's got LTI, so, right, a little $50 token or something, paid it with cash, and then you get an upgrade that is forever going to last you if you can play that game. What is it, like CCU game dot something? I don't know.
Yeah,
assuming it still works.
There's a plugin actually.
Welcome to the
About what?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
It's a
Goodbye.
on Chrome. There's a plugin.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean that's how it reads it, right?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Welcome
You don't use the
to
plugin,
the
it can't.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
okay,
system.
what he said. All right,
Or
so
app.
we need to
The Void
first
Wolf.
do scrap.
All ships should be LTI the first time they are sold. Also,
Scrap.
it has a unique serial number if that means anything to you.
Scrap.
That does not right now necessarily, but for other ships perhaps it might. I'm not a racer. If it was like the original Fury, maybe I would have been like all about that, but I bought like 3 Furies. I bought like 3 of the fucking Furies. I melted some ships down and I bought some with credit, and then I bought like 1, but none of those had LTI. They only had like the 10-year or something, I think, because it was for ILW. So it is what it is. And then I bought a Ranger just so I had one.
Please visit us again.
Alright, we're in a commercial. In a commercial break. So we're gonna go, I think, use the reclaimer first. And go burn out some of these missions so that we can get the salvage missions available. I don't think I have them all available yet. In fact, I know I don't. And then, but I figure if we use the reclaimer, so we don't actually have to complete a salvage mission, we don't actually have to salvage them. So all we need to do is just burn the salvage tool and strip them, right? To unlock the missions. Because it doesn't matter if you sell the salvage when you're doing those. You just have to salvage, right, to unlock them. So we'll do that.
You need the M2 or C2 ships.
Yeah, I know, but that's phase 2. This is phase 1. The M2, C2 is phase 2. Phase 3 is profit. Phase 1 is reclaimer.
The Void Wolf. I can break out the pink reclaimer if you want to salvage and be in an ugly ass rare ship too.
Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, bring your reclaimer. We'll fly yours.
Fuck it, we're literally just melting these ships so we can get them missions complete so we can move on to bigger, better things in the salvaging world so we can make money. Because apparently you can make a lot of money salvaging those wrecks right now. And I do have a C2. So I do have a C2. I have a Caterpillar as well. Do the 32s not fit on the Caterpillar? That would suck.
The Void Wolf. I am working on hopping on now.
Salvage.
You might not.
JT. In case somebody in the channel's not actually in chat, but they want to know what we're live doing. We should have more people, but I mean, if the game is stable right now and the inventory is working, I have nothing against this game when it works. It's like, it's the little things too sometimes. Like, my hair's back, by the way. I got that back, thankfully. About fucking time.
Your hair?
Yeah, it's been weird the last few updates, and then before the update, it was all fucking janky.
The Void Wolf. I am pretty sure I am already in your Discord, but I haven't cleaned out Discord in a while, so I lost it.
Oh, yeah, it's there. You ask, she'll tell you.
I hate that they changed it to Alt-R to start the ship.
I don't usually. I just hit I and turn the engines on, or U rather. U works even easier.
U usually just. It used to be it was just power toggle.
U is power everything on and off. The main power switch. You hit U, everything turns on. Hit U, everything turns off.
Huh. Let me see.
I've never used R. Except for when we were trying to get out of the cockpit when we busted. That's the only time I've ever used R.
When trying to get out of the cockpit?
Yeah, when it was busted. 318 or whatever. Just broke, it did for a while. Alright, we need to get...
Welcome to the
Zip
ASOC vehicle
Pisces.
retrieval system.
So I need to deck out right now. Ooh, my Cuddy Red, yes. That one too.
Please
Alright.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Whilst we're waiting for Void Wolf to show up with his pink pony. Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Hello.
Hello.
It's up.
Not much. How are y'all tonight?
Doing alright.
Doing alright? How about yourself?
Doing good, thanks.
Who's that?
Void Wolf.
Oh, okay. I just see a T. Streamer mode and all that.
Hey, I'm making my way over to you.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm at Hurston.
I don't know where Void Wolf is either. So.
Well, I got on at the beginning of this wipe, but apparently it has made it where I do not have a set spawn again, so,
Yeah, it reset it back.
Yeah. You're at Microtech, right?
Yeah.
I'll just pick there. I'll move everything that I own to Grimhex eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter where I pick.
Just load it all up into a whole scene.
Usually a
Joking.
C2, but yeah, I mean, that's what I do. And just, you know, cross my fingers the whole way there.
What all you can do.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fury. I hate that there's no way to know which Fury is which. We've got 3 Furies, and there's literally no way to know which is which.
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle.
Because the numbers and shit will change on you. So like whatever Fury number 1 is, won't always be Fury 1. Like it'll change the dash on the Furies. It's so confusing. Why can't I just name a ship, yo? Please, just let me fucking name the ship.
Yeah, and let the name show up on the terminal, because even when you can name them, it doesn't show up there.
Float?
There's a few ships you can name, like the 890 and
right.
Eric, but it doesn't show up on the terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
I'm
System.
on your server.
Deliver.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, Void Wolf. Do I have your... Do I have you on my friends list?
I do not believe so.
I will shift over to...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Here you go, Kaezlo. You can be group leader.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Oh, T. The Void Wolf. That's where the T came from.
Welcome to the
That's not what I
ASOP.
wanted.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Invite with son.
Yeah, I believe I accepted it. At least I clicked to.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade.
There's like no reason to change those, because this one doesn't suck up enough juice to even matter.
Be sure to explore all Savage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of
Could
Sonora
put all
is
FR86s, I guess, though, on this. Have to buy more 86s.
Microtech, the empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Apparently, both Reclaimer and Vulture have abysmal RMC collection rates at the moment. According to server chat.
They nerfed them.
Ready to upgrade? Locate
They fucking nerfed them. No, it took me forever to vulture a Cutlass the other day. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's why we're not actually salvaging. We're just stripping the hulls so that we get the missions unlocked, and then we're gonna go and swap out for like a C2 or something. And go piratey. Probably need a couple C2s actually. I don't know. Probably won't though. That'll be too risky.
I can bring a Corsair.
I don't know if you'd be able to carry anything in Corsair though. Like smaller boxes maybe. Combat arms, I guess. Support. I had an M2, but I lost the M2. But it's just the 32 SU containers don't fit in It's just the C2s and the M2s, I guess.
32 SC container.
I got C2 and A2 and some caterpillars, so whatever we need.
I've got C2, A2 caterpillars. We've got plenty. We just gotta salvage a few things. So Drake Cutter, Origin. Which one of these is a quicker salvage?
Be right back.
I have no idea. I haven't done a whole lot of salvaging.
Per L5, Mick L1. We'll do that one. Mick L1's a hell of a lot closer.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage
Razorknock. 32 SCU fits in A2 M2 C2 cat and hull C as far as I know.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal.
Oh wow. I guess that completely went over my head when I was thinking about that stuff.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow has a lot
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Welcome to the ACE. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How much slower is the Drift than the Atlas? Just the stealthy.
No idea without looking at Urkel or whatever.
Probably ridiculously slow, huh? Stick with the Atlas for now, we'll see. Signature might be a little bit higher, but whatever. Shit happens.
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at
Rider.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
This is
system.
this reclaimer is going to be stock, so
Tired of travel? Why not rest?
Well, that sucks.
I mean, is there anywhere nearby to buy the stuff we need? I don't mind buying it.
I think it's just the warp, but the warp for that is in Orison. And if we don't upgrade the warp drive, it's slow as sin. Luckily, I happen to have one with the warp drive. We just may have to pass on the pink this time.
That's definitely fine by me.
Ooh. Got the Hosanna and the Aspire. What should I go with, red or blue? For the Ion. Blue for the Ion, and then red for the other Inferno?
Wait, what are those liveries from?
Blue is better.
Subscription.
Ah.
Yep, from 7.
And actually think about it, does anything come stock with a good size 3 quantum drive?
Not for what we need right now, no.
Okay.
All my ships have the upgrades though, I think, so it'll be fine. I make sure to at least have the warps upgraded so that we don't have to wait forever. That's the big one.
I should have had it too, but I haven't, like I said, this is the first time I've really been on since the update, so pretty
If
sure
you
all
had
that's
it in
gone.
320, it should be there. Should be able to just drop it in and then go into the ship manager and fix it. Because if you had it before the we haven't wiped, so unless it got deleted, you should have those parts in your inventory. You just have to put them back.
I do know I had the stuff for the F7A to put on my Hornet, and it is gone. But I guess that's kind of more of a tricky one.
Maybe you did lose it.
What? It's a size 3, right? Do we need?
Yeah, XLT, XL1, or is it the XL1? Let me see.
Is the TS2 any good?
It might be the TS2 actually that I'm thinking of.
I do have a TS2.
Yeah, it's
in here.
TS2. TS2 is the one.
Oh, okay. Well, I can throw that in here.
TS2 is the one. We're good. We can ride the Pinky. How you doing, Larfy? Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, I wasn't.
Oh hey, I could buy a. Apparently the Vulture's for sale in game now.
Deathgat.
Yes.
Lurk homie.
Thanks,
1.3 million.
Yes.
That is for sale, and so is the, I think the Fury is too.
Oh.
Wait, no, maybe not. Fury came out in 319, didn't it? And then the Vulture was 318, so. Might be a little bit wrong on that one.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
That is the Mijon.
Alright,
Excellent.
double checking that upgrade stuck. And then I will claim the ship. There you go. Spawn the ship.
I'm so mad that they screwed up the Steves. I want to go try a Steve while we're here. I'll meet you if you want to meet me down by the garage, assuming I make it that far.
Sure.
Assuming I make it that far.
Welcome
How
to
did
the
they screw
ASOC
up the
vehicle
Steve
retrieval
though?
system.
So it was just rolling over as soon as it hit a bump. Like as I was coming off the pad, it would hit the front and just right onto it. And then if I bumped something enough, it would just flip over on its top. It was just like, what are you doing? Like,
We're gonna fix the ground vehicles and make them better, and we
To the
were.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The PTV was doing all right, I think.
Your vehicle has been
But the Steve was absolutely the one they gave away for free in April. It was absolutely just garbage. So that's not crazy. Like, yeah, we give everybody this free car. We gotta break it somehow. So they'll buy other stuff.
I was just about to say, try and get them to upgrade to something else.
Right. They may not admit it, but they like the CCU game.
Oh yeah.
Gets people to
They
buy
could've
something they wouldn't normally buy, and then
IVIQNSTER.
hey, what's up,
Oh.
Laser?
Anytime they want. If they didn't like it, they'd end it.
What's up, monster? Oh yeah, yeah. They just they put their foot down real hard. Although they'd end up with probably a bunch of lawsuits in that case. Everybody be pissed. All right, you know what? We tolerated your shit. Now you done pissed us off. Everybody like goes against Sig. Oof. If the fans turned on them, they would be done overnight.
It wouldn't be good, no.
It's so sad that we don't realize how much power we have as consumers. Like, literally, if we turned against those corporations that were being just terrible, they could do nothing because we're literally the majority. Like,
but the problem with the majority is they have to agree. And
oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's just impossible to get that many people to agree on one thing.
Especially when you're keeping them split and
IVIQNSTER. The little
Divisive.
dual miner work yet?
shit. A little dual miner. The RS.
Razor knock. Don't he flip over the car?
That's what we're checking, Razor. That's what we're checking.
You are clear to launch.
No, it feels like the suspension on this is completely fucked. Like this is, I think this is specifically this car.
Oh, it's very bouncy.
Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
If this is the update though, and they did this to all vehicles, oof. There it is. 6 out of 6, y'all. Totally different location. All right, well that worked. So the STV is scuffed in 320 and 320A. So if you like to drive the little cars, they are undrivable. You hit a bump.
IVIQNSTER. Seems fun, lol.
Yeah, yeah. They were fine before they started fucking with them. I think they have to tighten the suspension up is what it is or something. Is that suspension just like the car is just like bouncing really crazy? Let's see. What other... The mule's a car, right? See if the mule does it.
Yeah. It's the useless one that's supposed to be like the forklift, but doesn't have any functionality.
Vehicle, your vehicle has
See
been
if that one
delivered to
bounces like crazy too. Because I know I was able to get the PTV. PTV seemed fine.
seemed fine. It doesn't mean it was. I was able to drive it around and like put it on the ship without it blowing up. So, but it was bouncy too. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe they adjusted the suspension on these things and it's funky them. Funkied them up. This one doesn't look to be doing anything though. Oh, and I lost my Ursa too. I gotta buy a new Ursa. Oh, we have the tumbles though. We can check the tumble. See if that actually got tweaked. Like I'm trying to, they said they tweaked these vehicles, and we're trying to find a vehicle that's tweaked that's actually drivable.
You are clear to launch.
It doesn't just like dump you.
Planetary craft. Your systems are online.
Uh-oh. This one doesn't feel like it's gonna be much better.
IVIQNSTER. Looking good LUL.
Seven for 7. Now it's different vehicles. Oh!
I mean...
No, it's still upside down. Alright, well, this is ugly, but it's not impossible. On this one.
IVIQNSTER. That glitch stall in the beginning 610.
No, they really fucked up ground vehicles. How do they call this an update and like anything other than just totally destroying it? What in the hell? How is this even sliding over the snow like this? This doesn't make sense. Okay. Maybe it's not terrible. Yeah, they added suspension, y'all. Look at how the car's rocking. You see that? That's new. That's new, independently rocking like that, I think. I mean, it used to do that and move, but I didn't think it would do it when I don't remember it doing it when you were driving, because it seems to be affecting like how the car steers and shit now.
IVIQNSTER. Frictionless tires.
Except for when it wants it. 'Cause that was definitely friction right there. So this one's not too terrible. Like I know I'm complaining about it, but just because it handles completely differently than it used to. But I don't know that I like it. I think it feels too much like they're trying to make him control like the fucking warthogs in Halo.
IVIQNSTER. Weird physics TBH.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why they messed with it. They should have left it alone. I mean, maybe it's better in other things though, and maybe I'm just seeing like the bad side of things. So this is the best in show, right?
Yeah. 2049, I think it is.
It's only reskinned on the outside though, right? Or the inside's still the same.
There might be some like pink accents, but I don't think. I think yeah, mostly
Yeah, it looks
outside.
the same. It looks the same. All right.
You want to fly?
Oh no, I don't need to fly. Where's our Will at? Will is. Are you already there,
I'm
Will?
at Mike Gill 1. Yeah, I'm at Mike Gill 1.
Yeah, just meet Will there, and we'll be good to go. I want to admire it. That looks like the Atari logo in the back.
It does
there.
kinda.
I mean, I know it kind of looks like the Crusader frickin' display too when you look at the way the swoops come in. So, this thing is a monster.
Huh. Apparently, it seems like the HUD like dips out, goes transparent when looking at objects, when passing over objects.
It's possible. There's all sorts of jank and scuffiness. How you been, Monster? What are you up to?
Okay, it says travel to Michael 1, Shallow Frontier Station. I'm here.
Yeah, we gotta.
IVIQNSTER. Being on NMS.
It's 68.4.
I think you actually go up faster.
In VTOL.
Maybe up to a certain point.
We can try it. It also keeps turning off cruise control, which is really annoying.
Yeah, they changed this with how it exits, and 318 made it really stupid. Also, make sure you're using your boosts and got your engines all the way maxed on like recharge. I usually took it up as far as I could, like through a couple boosts, and then I would switch it. But you got to go like I think it was like 35 or something rather than straight up, because the boosts just don't work straight up for some reason on this thing. It was really bad on Orison because I was doing it when they still had like the high Atmos in Orison.
Yeah, Orison was terrible then. Like there was just do not go there.
It was horrible for this thing because like this is the only place where you can get the engines because you can't land it anywhere else, right? So you either have to take this straight there or you have to take something else to pick up the engine. And I ended up taking this like a noob, and that was a mistake.
It was like 45 minutes to get out of Atmo.
Oh, it was god awful. It felt like 45 minutes. It wasn't, but it felt like 45 minutes. So if you switch back to rear thrust, I think, and then do like a 35-degree angle out, you should see probably a little bit higher max speed than we were going straight up.
IVIQNSTER.
Maybe. I don't know. I
The
haven't
little
flown the
dual
reclaimer in a
rock
while.
mining thing work now.
We'll give it a try.
What do you mean now? Was it busted? I don't usually use the rock miner, so I have no idea. In fact, I don't usually do mining. No clue.
IVIQNSTER. Never worked before.
Never? That's bullshit, because I know people that use it, or was using it.
IVIQNSTER. The single did.
I think he's talking about the 2-seat version. I think there was some wonkiness with that.
There might have been an issue, but I know it's been working as of, I think as of the last patch. Well, when did you stop playing, Monster? And that would make a difference, because I don't know how many updates have been since last you played.
Alright, we can jump now.
IVIQNSTER. Like a year ago.
I'm pretty sure it's been fixed if it's been over a year. There's been like 3 major updates since then at least.
The game is completely different then, because you haven't played at all since they've added the cargo refactor then. Or persistence.
IVIQNSTER. No.
Yeah, it's very different now. Very different game now. Still Star Citizen, but the gameplay and whatnot is very different now.
It's just infuriating in different ways.
Yeah, but when it works, and when it doesn't, it makes you want to rip your PC apart.
IVIQNSTER. I seen, but when I logged in it was so laggy.
Yeah, no, it was bad. 318 was rough. 319 was a little bit better. It got bad, but apparently they've cleaned it up with this one, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, you're more than willing to jump in and come hang out and try it with us if you want. I mean, I don't think anybody here is gonna. Well, we might shoot you in the foot or the face.
I don't even have a gun right now. Can tractor beam him in the foot though.
This is very true. Tractor beam doesn't really do damage though.
What are you talking about?
Don't tell him that.
I can smack you with a tractor beam and knock you unconscious. And then I can curb stomp you. That's all it takes. A little drugging. Raise your, give you a chemical imbalance.
Speaking of, I probably should have equipped some med pens. That would have been a good idea.
I don't have any med pens on me. Shit. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well,
what was that?
guys,
What is that?
Neutron star, apparently.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's happening on mine too.
IVIQNSTER. Dab pens better.
Yeah.
The fuck? It's ridiculous, dude.
You're more maneuverable, so I'm just gonna let you come.
Whee. I figured I'd just meet you guys at the salvage.
Oh, that's fine.
I was just waiting for you guys to get here. Wasn't sure if there was a timer or anything on it.
No, not on this one. Just a salvage. We just gotta unlock the bigger salvage missions. We gotta do one of these, and then we gotta do the illegal ones to unlock those again, I think. To get the full access so that we can make some real money.
I'll scout ahead.
Then we could try out Jump Town. We got enough people who want to join.
Nope.
No, that's 70 kilometers. You just have to fly. It's one of those long hauls.
Lame.
I mean, you can jump to me.
Yeah, you can jump to Will when he gets there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the audio. So yeah, I think that server leak they fixed the audio. Because y'all know how I was saying the audio is usually like one of the first things that goes out in like a memory leak or something when a game crashes when you're testing environment. It was happening for everybody in the game, and so like they said there was a major server memory leak, so I'm assuming it was probably tied to the audio fucking up.
I'm on site.
So they seem to have fixed it though, although I'll have to check in the A2 or something that we actually tested it in before.
We are here.
Should be 2 kilometers from the wreck.
Yep.
What happens if I shoot it? What? Trespassing in Adagio Holdings controlled area. Leave or risk prosecution? Why am I? How am I trespassing?
Maybe it's like the bunkers where it says it, but you're, you know, as long as you got the mission, you're good. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
Didn't you just say you shot the damn thing?
I did not. I said,
I mean,
what
we're-
if I shot it?
Oh,
We're
okay.
trespassing too, though. At least it says it for me.
Oh. You'll have the mission though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em. Fuck those guys. Alright, I'll just leave it on and let you navigate.
That's, you're probably a bit more maneuverable than I am.
Probably.
Just let me know if I need to move in any direction.
Wait a minute. Does the filler station need to be emptied?
No. That's not what we're doing. We're not actually salvaging our MC. What's that? Take me around.
Does that beam hurt?
You have
Why am
shields
I in
on, right?
third person? The frick?
You raise the nose.
What is up with this thing? Why can't my mouse control my movement? Oh, it can. I just can't.
Is that good?
I think we're too close. Yeah, there we go.
What the frick? Hey. Don't EVA in this patch, apparently.
Why?
You can't control yourself. Your mouse has no control.
Hit F1. And then F1 out. That doesn't work. Open your, inner thoughts. Or hold F and then activate the mouse. That way. Raise the nose.
Where's my poor ship? There's my ship. Come here, buddy.
How much of the mission's left?
Mission's done.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd nobody tell me? I was looking at the other shit.
I didn't realize either.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Like
We
it
got
just
our
finished.
salvage. Miss Call A. Argo Rat Salvage. Origin. Vanguard. Alright, so. We gotta unlock these ones, right? Risky
I
Salvage.
probably can't blow up the ship now. Anymore.
Risky Salvage. Tar Pits, Tar Pits, Tar Pits. Hurston.
Hammerhead cleanup. Ooh.
Yila. Yeah, we don't want to do those. I mean, we could. It's easy money, but we get more money doing the scrap, the salvage. I just don't know what ships to salvage. I guess we'll go and do the same thing with a Cutlass Black to get the salvage risky missions unlocked. I've shared it.
Got it. $34 million over Aberdeen. I got route set.
Dab pens. You're referring to the medical pens? Because I like my tool, thank you very much. My tool does everything each of the pens does, but better. I do have a pen. Nice. Although that's kind of annoying.
It worked. I pressed the back tractor beam button, and here you are. Hey.
There's only fists. But we're not. I was gonna go play with the window, but I know that you can actually exit the ship that way.
Yeah. It's best when in Quantum just to not move at all, because you can exit the ship a lot of way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually best to be in a seat and not leave the seat.
Yeah, the reason I was getting up, I was gonna step away for just a minute. Looks like we're still 23 out, 22 out, so I should be back before we get there. But if not, seat's right there.
Switch.
Oh, we've got 27 minutes till security arrives.
Make sure to check for loot.
Check for loot? Like, scan the hull for cargo?
Yeah, it's got cargo. Or it can have cargo.
Sounds good. You wouldn't happen to have a spare multi-tool with a tractor beam attachment, would you?
No, but we have a ship that can create them.
Excellent. If I can.
The Void
actually-
Wolf. You can use
EVA?
mine.
Cool. Four mil out. Five, four, three, two, one.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Hello, gorgeous.
Haven't been called that in forever.
Well, that sucks.
And there you go. Boom.
You got stick.
I've got set. I've got route set here. In calibration.
Can I actually target you instead? You'll
Locking
get
transfer initiated.
or not.
Hmm?
It just went. I didn't hit
Yeah.
the button.
Because I pulled you.
Oh. Okay. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what the
we
fuck?
can actually jump to the salvage marker this one.
Oh, okay.
So.
Thought you were already there and I was jumping to you. That would make so much more sense.
Quantum travel complete.
That would make so
Where is this thing? There it is.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll be
like
honest. Titanfall was making me want to play some MechWarrior 5. Never really played MechWarrior 5, but I've got a joystick and a VODS, so I was just like, that could be fun. That could be fun. Oh wow. Fucking light doesn't work.
Hey, cargo information. Come here, buddy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, here we go. What do you got? What has it got? It's got a bunch of missiles. Oh, it's got cargo, copper, laranite. It's got 3 SCU of laranite. 23 SCU of barrel.
Nice.
7
Load it
SCU
up.
of copper, and 1 SCU of boreas.
So apparently the lights. There it goes. All right, lights.
There
on.
you go. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna break through the door. Back door.
Should have line of sight with those.
There we go. Back door's open. I'm going to attempt to EV8. Why does it go into third person?
They changed it.
Alright, but I can move. This is good. Okay. Alright, where you at?
You got a good lock.
Yeah.
I need to find you guys. Wait, how is Void Wolf 427.5 kilometers away?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems.
Desync.
Okay, oh, there you are. There's a thing. Alright, I gotta move the... I'm coming into the...
A little bit high, but that's not too terrible.
Whee. Should I avoid these laser beams? How should I avoid these
I
laser
don't
beams?
think they deal damage. They
Okay.
might. I don't know.
I'm coming up the elevator.
Strip your skin right off your body.
I need to get that factor beam.
Oh yeah, if you cross and like you hit the side that I'm on and vice versa, I think you get a better coverage from a certain angle.
Don't cross the beams.
Like the bottom. So you'll be able to get the bottom engines that I can't get, and I can get your bottom engine that you can't get probably.
What do you mean?
Where's the...
If you shoot at an angle, you can get the bottom engine. I can't get it on my side. Not yours, but the one that's over here. I can only go so far down.
Gotcha, I think.
I can't tip. Not that I don't know if I need to, but. Oh yeah. Also try to use trawler because it'll burn up the material faster. Got a wider area and just like rips it.
And how do you switch?
Right click.
Ah, there it goes. Okay.
Where do I make this?
The back hold.
Thing. Back
the
hold.
cargo. Yeah, one's gonna the multi-tool itself is gonna take a ton, and then the other one you have to make the tractor beam on. But since we have 2 of these, you can do it on one or the other. But you gotta do it before we fill it up, and it ejects. I'll make sure to shut mine off because I'm almost there. Alright.
Fine.
Yeah, you should be able to make it on mine.
I'm trying to get to the back. All the way back here. Into the subdeck or elevator? Do I have to go to the...
You gotta go back to the elevator and then go to the salvage processing.
Oh.
Salvage processing.
I've never been in a functional reclaimer.
It's about 3/4 of the way done. Or 3/4 of the way left.
Salvage processing. Okay.
Mine's also at 0.99 out of 1, so should be able to make something over there if you need the other part.
Yeah, he'll need both.
Okay. Where am I? Is it up here at the front? Oh, there's one box that I see.
Well, it's
too heavy to pick up.
It's the screen on the machine that kicks the boxes out. There's a crafting tab.
Oh.
Yeah, so right beside where you see that SCU sitting there.
And you select
Create.
multi-tool. And then on the other one, select tractor beam. And then you can get a tractor beam and a multi-tool without having to pay for it. The downside is that that's a very expensive multi-tool. It's more expensive than the multi-tools in the store. Because a creative 1 SCU crate is $7,600. The multi-tools with the attachment are less than 5,000. So, you know, it's a very expensive multi-tool, but it works. It works.
Alright.
Got it?
Maybe. Grab. Come on. Game. Don't do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, where are you?
I mean, if you want to finagle those boxes, and we can still sell them, it's up to you.
Well,
We don't have to complete the mission, though. We just have to salvage the ship.
Alright, we got 2 SCs back here.
Still a little bit of audio popping on occasion, but it's not near as bad as it was. And it's not distorted across the board either. Alright, I'm gonna reposition. Get close to about halfway point. So basically, should just have to go to the other side.
Oh, right. I need to pull the cargo out.
good?
Yeah, it should be pretty good.
I spent a lot of time in this thing to figure out how to line this up and do it with like 2 people. One person in the cockpit, one person in the bay. And the trick is it's using the radar on the screen, like the circles in the radar, and figuring out where that sweet spot is, where your lasers have full range, right, on both sides, so that if you need to like switch over, you can.
Makes sense.
Okay. It also depends on the size of the ship too, obviously. Smaller ships are easier to get, but the trick is, I think, it's like in the like outside the main circle, you put it like halfway down on the bottom half, and it lines these up pretty much with the vehicle. I forget, there's one more thing, like you have to center it and move it, yeah. I haven't done a lot of big ships though, so on the smaller ships it works pretty well. But it gives me access to both turrets without having to like move the ship every time.
Do we want copper? Is it worth much?
I don't know, it all sells probably. Probably all sells. Just not sure where we gotta sell it at.
Probably.
No questions asked. Or is it just wherever because it's not owned by anybody? Maybe.
I think it's
Unsure.
no questions asked. I think you have to like it's a very large box.
Yeah. That's what we're taking advantage of right now. Those very large boxes.
These oh, huh. Well, I think this. Oh crap! Oh hey, it went out. No, come back.
Just watching all these boxes like fly out of the ship.
Hey! Woo! Bonk. Alright, I'm fine, I'm fine. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Raisinop. Normal cargo at the TDD.
Normal cargo at the TDD. Legal cargo at the no questions asked.
Nope,
Sounds fair.
go back.
Sounds fair to me.
Whee. Fit all these
Should probably be about it.
Yeah, there's a couple spots. I think
Not
it's the
quite.
sides. Let me get us closer so you get a side angle. Because right around the doors, there's a little bit of a spot. On the side, maybe. Like right in between there. That's gonna be near impossible. What about the inside of that engine over there?
And no, yeah, no. So there you go.
Should have access.
Hold here for 1 second.
Yep.
It's hitting something at least.
I know there was some around the doors. How far are you away? What's your range?
54 meters. go.
And then also try to tag the insides of the engines, or the sides of the engines facing into the hull. Because we may
I
not
can't
have
get
been able to.
here, but
Good.
nose down. Right there.
Okay, careful with your maneuvering. I'm outside.
Did you bring a Corsair?
No?
Oh, what'd you bring?
Inferno?
Ah, gotcha. I should have known that. I was looking at your ship earlier.
Alright, that might be. Yeah, I guess we're at the door.
So close. We may have to do the other side and get the other side's door. We'll find just a couple more spots that have a lot of blue.
Probably I don't know. Oh. Ow. Fell on my face.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and move us a bit.
That's not good. Go back to the copper. No, come back.
Let's try right there for 1 second.
I want to get you on the side because I know that door's not been cleared.
That side door is pretty much cleared.
On this one, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, 7%.
Oh, it looks like it wasn't cleaned at all. It's not the door though, it's around the door. On the sides. That's where I was finding it. Almost done.
Just hold it steady. For now.
Almost done. It's like almost no salvage left. There it is. Job's done. Job's done.
I'm assuming you need help moving some stuff inside.
I need to be closer to the ship. If I could do it all from the elevator, it would be great. Or if I could just pass them to you guys.
Here, I'll move the ship up. Done. Oh, you got it? Okay.
You got it. No, go ahead. It's your ship. You're more familiar with it. I'll let you fly it.
Doubt that, but okay.
I will never claim to be able to outfly another man on a ship unless it's Razor Knock. And even
Basically,
then,
if you
it's not
fly
true.
past the ship to a boat for a lit, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, and that's good enough.
You sure?
Yeah, I can just go up here. I'm not sure how this is gonna fit, per se. But, well,
Why is your screen black and what's going on? You look to be hurt a little bit.
Somebody ran me over, I think.
Well, you knew we were moving the ship.
Well, I didn't think about it when I was jumping on the elevator up and down. But I'm not stuck inside the ship, I don't think.
I'm coming towards where it says your marker is.
I think I'm outside. In like
Are you
one of the
outside?
engine joints or something.
I don't have the med paint thing, can I steal your med gun and use it on you?
Clearly. No. I'm not gonna let you. Fuck that.
Okay, well then you can
Just
die.
let me float in space.
Okay.
That's great.
Like the Battlefield conundrum, nobody's gonna res you because they need the med packs for themselves. It's like, if I res you now, then I can't heal myself later. Fuck you. Die. Hope a medic comes. Do I look like a fucking medic? No, but leave no man behind, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Except this would be like you giving your med pack to somebody else so they can heal you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to use it. Here.
If this blows us up, I apologize.
It'll be fine, probably, maybe.
Now I'm worried.
You should be.
Yeah, should be.
I'm playing Tetris. No! Okay, bye, elevator. I needed that elevator.
Yeah, I didn't think about it before I pressed it, and then I realized that there's an airlock right next to me, so I used that instead.
Right. Do I have to now call the elevator down?
Yes.
Call this thing down. Hey, it actually
you
opened
are,
this
like,
time.
up inside here.
Yeah, I'm by the claw.
I see. No, you're not by the claw.
Yeah, the claw's right down there.
Oh, there's a gravity here. Why is there gravity there?
Oh shit, dude.
That's funny.
Woo! Oh! Maybe you should use a tractor beam and move me. That might be the smart move.
Great idea, actually.
Big brain. You can't come to me, bring me to you. Says the guy who got ran over by a ship that was moving. Just a like fucking, what up, yo?
Can I use a med pen out here on you?
Should be able to.
It's just right click, right, to use it on you instead of me?
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
Might be weird in space.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Why am I seeing a targeting, targeting reticule?
First, I do have a gun too.
Yeah, I tried to take it first, but it did not take it.
Excellent. Oh, Tetris Pro. Oh, I think there's one more. One more box. There's nothing wrong with... Oh,
You
one
could,
more, so.
yeah.
I could throw them there through an airlock.
This is like the most difficult spacewalk in the history of spacewalks.
It would just let me click the equip button. It's not going to work. Bye.
I am salvage cargo hold. Need cargo hold. Okay, here's the true test of my Tetris ability.
Oh, and the elevator's going up as we got here.
Oh.
Clear out enough of a spot I can put his body.
You could throw him into the Cuddy Black. It has a gravity field.
Going for a little ride.
Nope, come through the door. Come through the door. There you go. You know what? Those bastards didn't snap these, didn't make the cargo room actually have cargo grid. Oh, wait, no, it is. Just not for a large box.
One of your 2 med guns is floating through space over there.
One of my 2? I only had one.
I said you had 2 in your inventory.
You kicked my med gun.
Hey, you're alive, aren't you?
I don't know. I almost wish I had died.
Oh, well, I mean, we can arrange that. No, actually, I can't because I don't have a weapon.
You don't have a gun. I do. Here, let's take care of that. Let's go make you die.
I never said I wanted to be dead.
I don't know where my fucking gun is. It's floating in space now. I can't heal myself. Bastard. And you probably took my pen, too.
No, I had my own pens, apparently. Or a pin. I think I only had one. But you should still be good on those, if you have them. I just pressed F to try and bring up, like, the scanner thing to look for stuff. Wrong game.
Yeah, if this was Starfield, it'd be easy to find. This isn't Starfield.
Exactly. Don't remind me.
A little more realism here. A little bit more. Not much, but... Visible asteroids are not real.
That we know of. How would we know?
Right.
They're invisible.
Well, now you bring up a good point there. Just because you can't see it, does it mean it's not real? Well, isn't that the argument from like the dawn of time and shit? Bear shits in the woods, nobody sees it. The bear actually shit in the woods. Yes. Nobody saw it. So we know the bear shit in the woods. Because that's where they shit. Somebody probably gonna step in it. Or not. Preferably not.
Why does the ship have so many exposed wires out here? Seems like a bad design.
So it doesn't look like we got any more salvage, so those must have already been unlocked. But we got the other salvage. Okay, so what we got? We need to get a cargo ship.
I can go grab my. We're in Hearthstone. I can grab my. We need a bigger cargo ship.
We will. Yeah, like you just pretty much filled that up with one, so we need a C2.
Yep.
29.49.
What happens if I blow up this Cuddy?
You get crime stat?
What?
I don't know. I don't think I sounded sure about that. I have no idea.
There was definitely a question mark on the end of that statement.
I might have done it once or twice, but God, if I don't know. It may have ended badly. It might have ended good. I don't fucking remember.
You know the back elevator's open.
I was looking for the med gun again.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got more. It's not with me.
No, but what if we need it?
Well, we got to go back and get a C2 anyways, so.
Oh, okay.
And you got to sell cargo, so I'm not too terribly worried.
Now, in that case, I am on board. I will be down there in a second.
How much does it take to pop off one of your engines?
Not much. Don't do it.
What would your VTOL thruster?
We will crash. Might
Also,
not crash up here,
slow
but we will crash on the way home. Because Microtech would destroy it. You have control.
Alright. Alright, ladder, don't kill me.
Ready when you are.
Interdiction alert? What the fuck?
I got him.
I ain't got no
Like-
guns.
Petty Black, let's go.
Oh god! Oh god, oh!
Uh-oh. I might have hit something.
It was just, you know, a small, large chunk of caterpillar.
Oh, was that what that was?
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, I'm getting hit by. So.
Well, shit. Don't die, Will.
Poor dude, doesn't really affect us anymore.
Well, I mean,
It does.
I needed to get my C2.
Cargo.
We were coming back here. He can grab our shit. We're good. Saves us the trip.
Okay. Guess it worked out.
Yeah, you
Wasn't
know.
real worried about the money for selling stuff anyways.
I mean, the cargo's still there. Some of it, maybe.
Unless you care, I don't.
No. We'll get more. That wasn't... I didn't intend to make any money off of this run. Other than just whatever the contract might have been. But there was no contract because we paid to get access.
Alright, well, this. Well, you hit a caterpillar, right?
Is that what I hit?
Piece of money. Yeah.
So, wait, is there loot there?
That's what I'm wondering. Is it dead? I just soft hit death this,
See if
cuddy.
there's loot there, and if there is, we'll bring the C2 and pick it up.
There's some loot in this cuddy. That's for sure.
We could bring the whole C, but there's nowhere to sell it. I don't know how to do that. We'll lose for sure on that one.
Aren't
C2
there,
though we can do.
There's a whole bunch of boxes here.
I feel like there's some station, like Lagrange Point Station, that has
Oh.
no questions asked terminals. Don't ask me which ones, or if that's even true.
Oh, hi.
L4, L5, crew L4, crew L4, or L5 or some shit. I forget.
You know, I think I hit that, I think I also hit the caterpillar.
You hit something. You were spinning pretty
Oh.
hard when we smacked into whatever we smacked into.
Yeah, if this thing weren't built so tough, I would have torn off my left wing.
Hitting something
It's
is just like a
just-
roll of the dice, whether you explode. I've seen, you know, Merlin survive smacking into things at full speed. You know, hammerheads die from clipping something.
Pisces do both, survive and then die.
Yeah.
A2 was pretty reliable for a while, and then all of a sudden now it's not. It blows up now.
I think we need armor before anything becomes like really reliable.
Oh yeah, I very much want armor. Essentially, since it'll mean that the Inferno actually falls into place. Oh! There is 6 SCU of distilled spirits and 6 SCU of stims. This Cuddy Black had some drugs on board.
Nice.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's not like widowings or anything. But yeah, it's
You know,
terrible.
if we want to move drugs, we could always go to Jump Town.
Is it even up? Because I didn't notice a
Yeah, it's up.
priority mission.
Should be unless they took it off.
I think I took it off. I think it was just so I'm not seeing a
Oh, maybe they did
priority
turn it off.
mission.
Maybe it was broken.
Right, and stopped. You got 4 seconds. Get out of there.
Well, Call to Arms was an instant exception.
Exception? Did you crash?
Like, no, like, they accepted it. Like, Call to Arms was accepted instantly. It didn't
Okay.
like anything.
Well, you already had 2 missions today, so I'd hope not.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I've got red warning lights splashing.
Party lights! Party lights! Doors aren't opening. Alright. Where's the game audio? There's no game audio.
The crash made you deaf.
Shit. We'll have to go to Trustler. I'll have to, log out. Wanna try a bedlog? We can try bedlog. I don't think we can though. Hanger 8.
Spiffy.
Oh, no, there's Yo-Yo. Fuck. It just randomly came back. That's crazy, okay.
So are you guys coming back, or?
Is there loot?
There's 6 SCU of stims and 6 SCU of distilled spirits.
6 SCU is not that much loot.
No.
Especially not spirits was like 10 per. Silly low.
10k?
Is it 10k? No, like $10.
Per SCU?
I don't know.
Per unit.
Certain things aren't very expensive. Some things are not worth hauling.
I don't know.
Cargo space.
Kellogg?
I just don't know what that one is. I remember distilled spirits not being... I think I remember that not being super valuable. So there should be the C2. Which is the heaviest cargo ship I have. Well, aside from the Hull C, but I'm not sure that the Hull C is a
quantities.
Wise choice.
Distilled spirits is version. Oh, this is not updated.
The audio is still funky, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
This is not what I want, Kellogg. I want.
I've got no audio whatsoever.
SC treat tool.
Alright, so we gotta go to Trust, so I gotta summary respond to Trust.
Here we go.
Probably don't want me to fly since I just wrecked us.
Alright, so. Oh. Apparently, 320 removed all location and shop data from the live release. So SC Trade Tools
yes.
no longer works.
Yes.
Yeah, the Urkel guy, he said he's working on it. He's gonna do a more manual way of going about it for now.
Did he? I thought he said he wasn't gonna do that.
No, he posted on Reddit. He was getting enough people, like, asking and showing support and all that. That he said.
Well, he must have got donations then. He must have got some monetary donations, and someone's like, "Hey, do this. Here's some money." I'm like, "Okay."
Sure.
Maybe not. Maybe it would.
Maybe he's purely volunteer. Then like.
Well, it's shit's expensive. He's got to run the databases and shit too. He says he doesn't know how long he'll be able to run those. You know, because data's expensive. It's not cheap.
Yep.
Not cheap. Why am I not moving? Let's see. Yep, I need a new VPN. I'll have to find one next month. $82 millisecond latency from Los Angeles to Los Angeles. They're shady as fuck, because if I'm connecting somewhere, it's 82 milliseconds away. It's not a Los Angeles hub. It's like Dallas or something. New York. Certainly not Los Angeles.
Quantum travel engaged.
So the audio in the game is still scuffed. What?
Quantum travel complete.
No, I've got to log out, log back in, and fix my audio.
Okay.
Hopefully. Unless it's the server. But
Yeah, it's not.
oh dear. 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 Oh dear.
Well, I think my brothers wanted to play a board game or something. So I might have to dip out here.
He's got the cargo. He's like, yep, I'm good. Oh, you have no cargo, do you?
I don't have any cargo.
Yeah, you brought the non-cargo ship.
Yep.
To the cargo missions.
Well, we were doing. You said we weren't.
No, I know. We were doing the salvage first.
Yeah.
Phase 1,
And
phase 2,
also-
phase 3.
So I was like, well, I know that sometimes enemies show up, and so I wanted to have something to fight with.
The Reclaimer's got more than enough guns.
I don't know.
What is
Reclaimer's a
going on out
beast.
there?
I'm sideways. Trying to land, but it's just not working. It's just not working for me.
Landing complete.
Fuck up. I'm gonna go and set my respawn. And then we'll go find some money. Footsteps, no jump noises. It's creepy. In space, no one can hear you scream. So true. So true.
My poor ship has gone boom boom.
Blow up.
It did. I may have ejected.
Pretty sure, yeah, when you eject, it blows up instantly, right? Like, that's the thing.
Well, it waits like a couple of seconds or two, and then, yeah. I will catch you guys later.
Well, this looks like fun. Take it easy.
I'm trying to figure out what they're doing over here. Like, this dude's leg, like...
Dude in the middle is doing some kind of leg exercises that look very complicated.
That's what I was thinking. It's like up, down, down, up, down, down. What the fuck? What is this guy doing? Like, how can they not get this? Like, of all the things I can't figure out, how is this one the one that always breaks? How can they not figure out the NPC thing?
Like, this guy's eyes are following me as I move. That's pretty cool, but they can't figure out how to make him walk around the fucking plant.
Right. Like, they always go towards, like, the light, right?
The AI in this game is actually just based on moths.
A moth to the flame. Just put a big light at the end of the tunnel and they'll all find their way to it. Crazy. Alright, time to log. Bunch of the game. That sucked. Lost all audio. I lost it all, man. I don't know why, but I got a craving for more fucking chicken and fries.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not usually that hungry, but thinking that I might be suffering from a little something. Because my ear's been weird and like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just making shit up again. I don't fucking know. But I've been a little bit hungry. Also, though, I've been walking a lot more than I have been, and so I haven't changed my diet any. So my food intake is probably a little bit lower than it should be for the amount of like effort I'm putting into my life right now. That's a first. Went from eating way too much to not eating enough.
I did the same. It was very effective for losing weight. Not for pretty much anything else, though.
It's true. It's true. Trying to get back. I just had to take a nice long break. 'Cause I used to eat a lot of fast food too. And it's not that fast food necessarily like anything other than it's just a lot of calories. Fast food is horrible, right? Like, if it comes down to like you making chicken or you getting it from frickin' KFC, if you make the chicken, it's gonna be 10 times, 30 times, 40 times probably healthier for you than if you go get it from KFC.
Oh yeah.
And it's just because the amount of like grease and fat and shit that's in the stuff they're cooking. Like, it's crazy. Because if I cook chicken here at the house, right, I have like a basket that it falls into, and there's like never any grease, right? But then when they do it there, it's just like so much grease. Popeyes, KFC, right?
I grab some bits real quick.
Hydrate, you bastard!
That being
Hydrate!
said, Chick-fil-A chicken's still better than anything I can make, so we'll continue to eat it.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button!
I will.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, C2.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Will Treaty. That
what are we
water
doing
hit
now?
the spot A.
What?
What are we doing?
Hangar 13.
Yeah, but like, then what?
They're gonna go salvage cargo.
In the
And
C2?
you probably need a multi-tool. Yes, in the C2.
Oh, just the cargo. Gotcha.
Yes. Got it now?
Well, you said salvage, so I was
Same
thinking
page.
the salvage gameplay.
Salvage mission.
I get what you mean.
I don't know. I would have said
I got there. I caught up.
I would have said scraping holes if it was the other. Scraping holes isn't terrible. I feel like the audio's still funky. Ish. Funky-ish. I might have to make some chicken. Maybe some fries and then just munch on them a little bit. Fucking Saturday, we'll call it a cheat day. I just don't have any other good cheats though, like, I don't have any fucking sweets or anything.
I was about to say, I mean, chicken and rice is not all that much of a cheat, really.
Well, not chicken and rice, chicken and fries. I have rice right now. I had rice for dinner. It'd be chicken and fries, because like I'm just craving like that crispy freaking chicken and fries. I don't know. I think it's a flavor that I picked up from Dairy Queen back when I was a kid. Although their chicken was way better, but you know. The only thing I'm missing from that is like the gravy, because I used to use like, they've got that white gravy or whatever. Oh, fucking Dairy Queen chicken and fucking gravy. It's great.
You are clear to launch.
It was so good. There's like no Dairy Queens in California, or at least in Los Angeles, so.
Really?
Yeah. Los Angeles is weird. There's so much shit that they just don't have that you would think they do. Like, you would think we'd have Dairy Queens, but I've never found a Dairy Queen in Los Angeles. There might be some in like San Diego or San Francisco or even Orange County, but I've never seen one in Los Angeles. People say there are, and if there are, there's very few and far between, so.
They're hidden.
Well, I think a lot of the Dairy Queens were shutting down, so that's probably part of it.
I'm looking because I've not looked for one since I moved.
Failing franchise. I will, because I love me a, you know, a chocolate extreme blizzard once in a while, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Every once in a while.
Why is it giving me Dairy Queen locations in Kansas? I'm not anywhere near there.
Alright, so we need to find something with cargo. Corsair, Redeemer, Constellation, Hull A. Does Hull A have cargo? This is Mick L1, this is close. We'll go check the Hull A. 5,000.
I have a feeling it's going to be folded up, but I don't know. I've never done it.
We'll see. I'm willing to go take a look. I've never seen the Hull A before in a mission.
Neither have I.
Let's take a gander. I think I am gonna fix some fries and chickens.
Landing gear up.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Here we go. Now it's showing Atlanta. Alright, 1.7 miles. But there's like 15 within a 10-mile radius. Damn, it's already 1 o'clock? Holy shit.
So, I was watching Legal Eagles episode today. Wait, why are we jumping to Stanton? What's going on?
Quantum travel complete.
The Void Wolf. I stepped away to ILLBRB.
Stepped away long enough for the ship to just say, like,
The
no, we're gonna
Void
keep
Wolf.
going.
Also, I am guessing because that S there you jumped up lol.
I jumped to Stanton, probably. Even though it looked like it said salvage claim. Whatever. Whatever. But no, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Something, and I forgot. Damn it. I don't remember what it was. Oh, damn it. There was something. It's there. It's like on the tip of my brain. It's still circulating. I just don't remember what it was right offhand. Maybe it'll come back to me. Maybe it'll come back to me. It's still pretty early. Still super duper early. Yep. I can't remember what it was for life, man.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Engage. Here we go. Oh, so I was watching Legal Eagle. See, I told you to come back to me.
Quantum travel complete.
I watch Illegal Eagle. I like his channel, and he just ripped on XQC for his React content or lack thereof reacting. But he threw a lot of content creators under the bus. Like he did a little thing about creators that do like they play the whole entirety of the video for React content and then they don't react or pause it enough. Because like if they're not adding commentary, then they're technically not reacting to it. They're just watching it. And so he was just like slammed the shit at XQC. It was. I was like, yeah, ouch. Oh, it's crazy. But he ain't wrong, right? He's talking about it from a legal standpoint. He ain't wrong, right? Legally, and the way he left the video was they're gonna find out what statutory damages are at some point. Basically saying that all these people that are trying to avoid the copyright laws and strikes by not having VODs and stuff or not uploading stuff that could be like stricken. Yeah, like don't follow any of those streamers that do that as an example, or YouTubers that do that as an example, because if you're streaming stuff and it's not approved to be streamed legally, you can still get in trouble for it. It's just harder for them to track it if the VODs don't exist, right? But you're still breaking the law, you know? And one thing I would say not to mess with, like if you want to do it with other stuff, is like you don't fuck with the RIAA or the recording industry, right? The people who make music and stuff, because they are notorious for just, like they don't give a fuck, right? They're the ones that did the Napster thing, but also they take all of the money from the artists, and so they're stealing from the people creating it. Whoa. So if they're willing to steal from the people creating it, they're willing to just freaking take whatever they think they're owed by you. Does that look like it's got loot? It looks like it's got loot to me.
Yeah, it looks like it's got something.
Sweet, let's give it a gander. Wait, how close are we? I don't think we're close enough. Open the gate. Not a lot of loot, there's a little bit of loot on the upside, on one side.
Did you scan it to see what it was?
No. Oh, no, there's more than just that. It's just not showing. And I bumped it. I fucking bumped it. Alright, we'll scan it. Iron, corundum, copper, tungsten. 54 SUs of corundum. Corundum. Does that sell? Corundum?
I don't think so, but I can try and look.
Never heard of corundum before. 25 or 2 SUs of copper, 3 SUs of iron, and then 54 SUs of the corundum.
Looks like $298.
$298?
Yeah.
Per?
That's what it looks like. Sell 379. Yeah, so I mean sub 400 UEC each.
But is that for the mineral or is that for an SCU? Because minerals have multiple prices. They have the mineral price and they have the SCU price.
That is for the mineral.
Which means that that's really valuable. Because an SCU of minerals is like a lot. Right? Or no? Maybe not. I might be wrong. I don't know how this works.
Razornock. Tiny ass ship.
This Orison's the best place to sell it. So let's find out. Let's see what it does. Let's grab it and figure it out. Fuck it, right? For science or some shit? Isn't that what the phrasing is?
Turn us a little bit to the left.
You what?
Turn us a little bit to the left.
It's right there. Oh, you're moving it.
Oh, I was trying to and then started moving.
Sorry.
That's alright. Try and save that one.
I'm not so much worried about the small ones, just the big ones.
Oh, it actually says what it is now when you're tractor beaming it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, yeah, especially since there's like such large containers now and shit, right? So, kind of has to be, I think. It would be irresponsible of them not to. Also, we know they can do it because they do it for the minerals, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, you can just jump off it with space, huh? So these don't all fit on the thing, though, do they?
That was about to snap.
Oh, yeah, they do. I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they snap. Snap into the back, though. Since we're loading from the front. Yeah, we got the big ones coming, so. I got it. Can we stack on top of this? Oh, we can. Sweet.
Nice. Well, the big ones, it looks like, at least. All the real
Should
big
have only.
ones.
I think there was only 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of the biggest ones, and then 5 or 6 of the slightly big ones. 2 of them, 1 SCU.
Alright, so do not stack shit on boxes until they're absolutely where they need to be. Can we stack these too high, I wonder? Oh, we can. Sweet. Alright, so it didn't go that high. Last one?
Yeah, this is it.
Alright. Sweet. Curious what happens if we blow it up, but feel like we probably shouldn't. Game doesn't usually take kindly to you blowing shit up. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, it said Orison, right? That's what I was looking at on my list.
Sure. I have no idea.
The Lorable supposedly has the highest price. Oh, wait. Average demand traded. 238. So we'll have to go see what that means. I don't know what that exactly means, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Average is 369. What did the... I don't know what average demand means, though. Maybe we should try Babbage, since we're here. Let's try Babbage instead. I don't want to fly all the way over there and it not work. Alright. I'll go see if this sells at Babbage. See if this is profitable at all. So any wagers on what we could possibly make of this, or if we're gonna have to go to Orison instead? I'd be curious to know.
Because it's Star Citizen, we probably won't make shit, and we'll have to go to Orison.
Well, that's not very reassuring. So apparently, there's a new Assassin's Creed coming out, like the first week of October, second week of October.
Yep.
The 6th or something.
And it's also coming out on the iPhone for reasons.
Yeah, and then there's also another one coming out, I think, in November.
Are they doing 2? What?
Yeah, I think that's what I heard or read.
I know, like, what is it? Mirage is one of them, I think.
Yeah, and then there's another one, I think. One takes place in Baghdad or something. That's Mirage, probably.
I think that's Mirage, I believe, yeah.
And then there's another location, I guess. I haven't been paying attention. Like, the only thing about Ubisoft I paid attention to really was the Star Wars and Avatar. Because we'll definitely be playing Avatar on day one. One way or the other. We'll either pick the game up or we'll just get it through Ubisoft Plus, which, by the way, is the best way to play their games. If you don't want to pay money for them. Because, like, Ubisoft Plus gives you access to the Ultimate Edition for 15 bucks a month, which 20 bucks a month is still cheaper than paying the $100 for their Ultimate. 150 for some of them, I think. But I don't usually fuck with Ubisoft games until all the DLC's available for them, and then I'll catch them on sale for 30 bucks for the Ultimate Edition. You know, like Black Friday and shit. So like Farscape 6, I'll probably pick up this Christmas. Because I expect it'll be on sale for, 30 bucks or less on like Black Friday or Cyber Monday or some shit. So
They just had you talking about Far Cry?
yeah.
They just had a huge sale of Far Cry on Steam. It was like the entire, every game for like 50 bucks or something like that.
Oh yeah. They've been doing sales all year. It's like every month, end of every month they have a sale or some shit.
Yeah, they had all of Borderlands before that, and then that's the only 2 I ever saw. But yeah, it looks like the Assassin's Creed Nexus, but it's gonna be a VR game, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks like it's called Assassin's Creed Nexus VR. I'm not sure if it's gonna be only VR or if it's just. But it looks like the title is Nexus VR, so.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed VR, huh?
I think VR is still a few years out for me, though. I don't know. It just seems too shallow, maybe, most of the games.
There's one that's actually pretty fun. Is Zenith. It's an MMO game. It's one that I really enjoyed.
Interesting.
Yeah, the idea of an MMO in a VR environment is kind of weird, but they've done it pretty well. I didn't hate it. I actually spent quite a bit of time and enjoyed the crap out of it. But my brother was talking about wanting to go and check it out again. It was interesting. The combat in VR. The only thing is it was like PvE, so like there wasn't really any PvP. or if there was, it wasn't the same, right? Because it's harder to do PvP with 2 players in virtual reality for some reason.
Yeah.
Something about like players doing their own thing and not following like predetermined paths and shit.
Makes sense. That seems like a hard thing
And
to
then
see.
Ghost of Tarbar is supposed to be pretty good. I tried to play that, but I don't have very good VR legs, so I get tired or exhausted or nauseated pretty quickly.
That's fair. It does seem like a tiring experience.
Oh, it's fun though. Like Blade and Sorcery, there's no experience like it anywhere, and that's pretty visceral. Like all these people throwing around the word visceral when referring to gaming, they haven't played Blade and Sorcery in VR. That's pretty ridiculous. And then when you add lightsabers to it, like with the Star Wars conversions and shit, oh my god.
Oh, I have seen clips and videos of that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so fucking good. We've played it on stream like once, but it's so easy to do shit and get in trouble. This is right? Yeah.
I don't know, I just have trouble justifying spending, $2 grand on the setup or whatever the some of them cost nowadays, and them coming out with like
the Quest was pretty cheap, and as long as your PC is stellar, it's actually a good option.
Yeah, but I would want the what was the other one? The
Steam one. The one
It's
that's actually
Steam's
solid.
Yeah.
Well, Steam's in the process of coming out with a new one, I think. They've been
Exactly. So that's why I don't want to buy one, is because somebody's going to actually eventually come out with a really good one.
Well, the new Steam, because Steam is from what I understand, Steam's Rift or whatever the current version that's been like for a decade is kind of like what everybody uses. Like not what everybody uses, but it's what the people who are into it use. Everybody who can't afford it uses like the Quest and shit. But like apparently the Steam version is really good, but it's wired, right? And the thing about the Quest 2 that was so liberating is that it's wireless. You can use the PC wireless to transmit the VR. And so when they can get to more of that across the board, that's when VR really will take off, I think. Also, there's the whole nausea and all that stuff, but that comes with like the human body adapting to it. Like there's no real way to fix that. I mean, there might be eventually, but right now there's not a way to fix it.
Yeah, and I think the Valve Index might have been the one I was looking at.
Yeah, that's it. The Index. The Rift is Oculus.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Index. The Index is the one that like you can use motion trackers and everything with, and
yeah,
crazy expensive.
And it's not as it's Amazon right now for $13.50, which is not as bad as I thought. But
no, that's
still not.
But you get what you pay for too, right? Like my Quest 2 is got like really low grade, janky lenses, right? They're plastic lenses as opposed to the Valves, which is going to have a little bit higher quality lens, And that it's not I mean, that'll make a difference too, and just like the quality of the image that you see. It doesn't affect you guys, but it affects me.
Yeah. I do want to check out when it comes out Apple's new thing. I think it's not worth the price point, but it does look kind of interesting. It'd be a cool thing to play with.
Be interesting to see like if it actually works, if people buy it. It's not actually works, but if people actually buy it, I mean that's what I mean works. Like if it works,
$3,500. I mean, I don't see a huge.
It's the
market
price of a
for it.
laptop.
That's the price of like 3 good laptops.
People, let's go. Marijuana.
You can get a pretty decent laptop for like $400 nowadays. I mean, it's not great. It's not going to play all the games or anything.
You are not going to get a laptop to play any games without using cloud technology for that price.
No, I'm not saying for games. I'm saying for like work or whatever.
Oh yeah. Productivity.
Apple's headset doesn't play games either.
Redheaded stepchild.
Oh, well, see, that's
it's not a gaming headset at all.
That's fair.
It's really not even. I guess it's not really VR. It's more of AR because it's got like clear lenses.
Ah, well, that's different, I guess.
Yeah.
I bet you Dante makes shit from the tiny
the
shit.
market's just kind of like this weird market to try and get into for $3,500.
Arabian crime because it gets just so stupid. Alright, so 1.2K.
Raisin up. Looking like I am right.
748. Why is this saying failed? See that?
Can they only buy so much of it, maybe? I know some places have like a limit of
access. Yeah, but they shouldn't have bought it then.
Yeah.
Razorknock. Well, the cargo removal fail bug is still there. Razorknock. That S lost cargo.
$17K. So that was 17K, 18, like 20K.
So not really. Not
that was a
terrible,
small
but
ship
not-
though, but I
Yeah.
wanted to see what pricing and stuff was. That wasn't too terrible.
It was a small ship with
20K for that.
mediocre
If we had
cargo.
stayed out, it wouldn't have been bad at all.
Razorknock.
Yeah.
Grab AC2 or M2.
That's fair. That's fair.
Razorknock. Those make the money. Will Treaty. How much profit would hauling scrap with the hull CB?
You would lose money. Game's broke right now. You only make money hauling like 4 things that aren't drugs.
Will Treaty.
And that's if you don't get pirated.
If you're hauling barrel, most pirates won't fuck with it. Unless they're just trying to ruin your day. Because barrel is... Well, now might be different though. Like if you can get barrel and can like control how big the SCUs and stuff are, if you can get like big containers of barrel, piracy is actually better now than it could have been. Because you can actually get bigger things now.
Yeah, used to. It would take us like, I mean, not us. I'd never do
Actually,
that,
let's grab
but
PTV.
It would take people who would do that kind of thing.
Welcome. Please
You know,
visit
like an
us
hour
again.
and a half to unload
Goodbye.
a
Right, yeah, no, for
a
sure,
C2,
for sure.
even with like 4 of them. If you
Welcome
have 4 or 5
to the
people, the
ASOC
profits
vehicle
really
retrieval
not all that
system.
great for that amount of time.
Well, and the
But
C2
now-
is terrible for loading like that because you've only got like one bay to load in, or the back or the front.
That's why you use caterpillars to unload onto.
exactly.
You can have.
Problem
2
with caterpillars
go
though is you don't want them on planets.
Razorknock.
Those are so fucking slow.
Sad to see the cargo
well,
removal
the way
bug
I
still
pirate- I mean,
around
the way
when they
people
said it
pirate
was
is,
fixed.
you don't unload on planets. You just steal it off the planet and take it wherever you want to unload it at.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
But yeah,
visit us again.
But I mean, you don't want the
have, like,
caterpillar
8
on planet, is what I was saying. 'Cause caterpillars are terrible on planet.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, when you fly it to unload it, it's not terrible. I mean, you're
Well-
not flying it for long, so it's not. It doesn't matter that it's that bad.
Sure. So to get out of the garages, you've got to go to the comlink, friends, and then you know, to the
Please
spaceport.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
That my bad. Commons parking. We're in the commons.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, head tracking works in the passenger seat of this thing. Kind of cool.
Commons. I thought we were in the other. Yeah, they scuffed the vehicles up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Open that door.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It was
figure out
right where we
you
were. It's right where we were.
That's right here.
I'm noticing that it's not showing the dots from inside the vehicle over here.
What is that?
Why does
That's
this
a
thing
call.
sound like a fucking tugboat? I may have to open the back door.
Oh yeah, okay.
We're on a hill.
Yeah, that confused the hell out of me. I was like, is that the go kart?
Barely hear it though.
I can hear it. I mean, it wasn't super loud.
mommy, daddy
button.
Will Treaty. Their SA horn now.
PTV horn.
Sounds like it. Sounds like a tugboat. Might not be able to get this up in there. Oh yeah, there we go. It's there. Solid.
Neelarak.
That just reminded
Hey,
me. So
Jimmy.
apparently they, in the cargo hold of the Idrises now, there are MPUVs, and they all have one SU of maze. I'm guessing they did that, so if you steal an Idris, you get scanned and have a crime stat, but no, it's very weird. They're all, the MPUVs are also unflappable. So they're just stuck in the
We should
hangar
be
of
good here.
Idris.
This should be a safe zone, I think, for this to sit.
We'll find out.
Should be safe. The cargo, there's no cargo grid there, I believe. See, this is what's wrong with these cars right now, though, I think. Look how that's bouncing. That's not normal. That's not right.
Yeah, they were always a little bouncy, but that
they
does
always
seem
bounce
more
some, but
bouncy.
that's like just constantly bouncing. It's like it's absorbing way more shock than it should be.
Razorlock. WTF, they reset my salvage missions.
Yeah, there was a patch. Reset your characters too in some cases.
I need to find the first of the Miles Eckhart missions as well.
Let's see. We did this.
Need to get my F7A components back.
Neelarak. They only reset hackers.
Yeah, right?
Razorlock. I better not lost my ships.
I lost one. I lost my M2.
Razorlock. ILL be pissed.
Connie Andromeda has got more cargo than a Mercury Star Runner, right?
I want to say they're about the same, but let me double check.
I think the Connie's got a bit more. Maybe not by much. Cargo Raft, Sentinel, Corsair, Redeemer, Hammerhead. Anything else?
Razorlock. You don't have the 50k missions unlocked.
What do I gotta do to get the 50k missions
Similar,
unlocked?
I think.
Do I gotta do more scrap? I don't want to do more salvaging.
And it was the Star Runner you were...
How many salvages do I gotta do?
Razorlock. More salvage.
Ugh. It sucks.
Star Runner has more at 114.
14 on Star Runner.
Razorlock. It's the 50k missions you want.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty close. Only, 19 different.
No, he's telling us that we need the different mission class.
Ah.
We need the different mission class.
Razorlock. That gives you the C2 and M2 salvage missions.
You have a vulture?
Yeah.
Let's go get our vultures and we'll just go vulture up. And we'll both just strip it.
Alright.
Go do a couple small ships to unlock those missions.
I've actually never used the Vulture for salvaging.
What do you use it for?
Nothing. I've had it out for all of 5 minutes when it first came out.
Okay.
I have not used... There are ships in my
Razorlock.
hangar that have
On PTU I got
probably
8 of
never
the
been out.
32 SCU crates of drugs and sold for 22 million.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, somebody was saying they made like 10 million in like 2 hours. I mean, does anybody want to salvage? Because if y'all want to salvage, we can do some salvaging to get there. Do it legit. Somebody make some money that way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm good with just grabbing the Vultures and doing it quick. I'm probably not going to be on too terribly much longer.
We could always try to go to Jump Town then.
We can do that. I'm up for it.
Wait, did we just say if it was up or not? Somebody said it wasn't, so let's look. Said it wasn't showing up anymore. I think Jump Town's down. Yeah,
Will
it looks like it's
Treaty.
down.
No mission.
Lame.
It's only 2 days.
I was say it only came up on like the 22nd, right?
First. It's the 21st.
Still, not a very long time to run the event. Might be all the server problems they were having. They just said it's probably not a good look to try and
That would've
entice
been a
people to come
first.
back.
That would have been a first. They've never done that before. They just said,
Yeah.
fuck it, we're running it anyways.
worse than the free flies when it's bad. It's like, that's not a good look. You shouldn't
Will
do that.
Treaty. Probably was the reason, yeah.
317 that was real bad. They did a
Raisin
free fly.
I lost my A2 WTF.
It may have only been 2 days. So the 23rd. 22nd or something. They may have only been running for a day. Lost your A2. I think it's whatever last ship you were flying is. If you're gonna lose it, it's what you're gonna lose. But I lost the
Raisin
890. It was the last ship
I
flew.
have my C2.
Like in-game purchase ships, right?
Yeah. Not anything from the hangar. You shouldn't lose anything from your personal hangar on the website. If you do, then you have to file a ticket.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Weirder
stay.
shit is going on.
Raisinok. C2 was my last flown ship.
It's just worrisome because if it did happen, unless it's one of like my 7 top used ships, I would probably never even fucking know.
Well, if you're buying them with Alpha UEC though, I mean that's like whatever. Unless it's like a big ship, you know? Like smaller ships not too hard to get back, I guess, but bigger ships are really annoying.
Yeah. But also, unfortunately, as things stand, you know, those are all temporary to some extent.
Oh sure, everything's temporary in this game. Until they get shit figured out.
Yeah.
Know what they're gonna do. How they wanna do it.
Will Treaty. I gave away my 1 free meal tonight. Lol,
Safety room
someone
was
was
not.
trying to get the vulture.
Someone could get hurt.
Nice. Very nice, Will. Give those vultures away.
Will Treaty. Now only
Ah,
have
you're killing me.
140k.
Got me down to like 45% health.
Literally killing you, huh? You just run into people and kills them?
Yeah, I guess. Push him into the wall enough times.
That's funny.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Make sure you put an atlas in this. If you have them.
Neelarak. Are you doing JT?
No, this JT's done. It's gone. I didn't realize that. Trying to do the salvaging thing before they nerf it, but not gonna happen apparently.
Be sure to explore all new damage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From the best shopping, dining, and
I do not, for some reason. Might be because it was on that same Hornet, just the F7A stuff.
I want trawlers on this.
Yeah, mine's going in stock, it'll be fine.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Does Vulture have any paints?
It does. If you did, you bought them, or if you
Vehicles,
did,
your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
what was it? Foundation. I think.
It's got a few
Foundation
of 'em, yeah.
Festival.
Foundation, it's got a red one, a white, gray, pink, and black.
The
it
pink
looks
one's kind of
like.
fun. I didn't buy them all though. I only bought the orange one.
Foundation looks cool though. I'm gonna run that one. Oh, take that back. I'm gonna run the pirate one. I just released.
Ooh, nice, yeah. You know?
wrong?
My inventory's not working.
They've been having a lot of inventory problems, from what I understand.
Well, yeah, like, I wanted to... get food or something, but... no inventory. No I button, it's physically not working. Physically not working. No, neither way. We were gonna salvage some ships to get the next tier of missions unlocked, so we can do the cargo hauling with those, because apparently the salvage cargo missions are ridiculous.
You are clear to launch.
Are ridiculous. Tons of money. Tons and tons of money. So get it before they nerf it. Is the consensus. We're not worried about the RMC, we're just trying to strip them as fast as possible. Get them done so we can move on and get the real money.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Gotta figure out why cruise control is not working.
Alt-C.
No, I have it pound already though to joysticks, and it's not.
No.
Neelarak. Can't you use CC while thrusting? Neelarak. Bug.
There you go. It says it's bound to the same button it was, but now it's working.
CC? What do you mean CC while thrusting?
Neelarak.
No,
Cruise
controls
control.
weren't working while thrusting. Oh no! If I move the joystick forward, though, okay. I see.
Neelarak. Have to stop thrusting
Cruise
to enable
control,
it.
If you're
well, you shouldn't be able
forward.
to cruise control with thrusters on anyways. Not technically. When you brake or accelerate like that, it should disable your cruise control.
Yeah, it's nice. It'll keep you from, you know, when you leave your cruise control on, like after a quantum jump or something, or you forget it's on. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a nice change.
I mean, he's not wrong though. It is kind of wonky having to reactivate cruise control after you boost. But I like the fact that it drops it when I boost, because if I'm on cruise control and I boost, then I'm boosting for a reason. And it might be that I want cruise control to disable after that. And I don't want to have to hit the button. It's an extra step.
Well, boosting still works. You can boost while it's going.
Don't you
just
think
can't,
it turns
like,
off when
regular
you
throttle.
thrust? Neelarak. Try it.
It does. Let's see, if I hit forward, it turns off. If I hit back,
Yeah,
it
if you hit
turns off.
forward. But I'm saying, like, if you hit your
I
booster,
can
though.
strafe left to right. If I hit boost, boost doesn't turn it off.
Yeah.
It's just if I hold W.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's W or back that turns it off.
Yeah, definitely a positive change.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Being able to just tap the button to have it drop. That's why Alt-C works, is because they made that change. So that now all you have to do is hit W or S to cancel it. You can still strafe and cruise as well, so there's that. Positive change when you look at it from that point of view.
Quantuming does not automatically drop it, though.
That's so dumb. Why? Why can't you just have quantum tap the W button when you exit, you know? Like, or the brake. Is brake? Yeah, brake stops it too. Why can't it just tap the brakes?
IDK in a car only turns off with the brake.
Whatever. This isn't a car, it's a spaceship. So, your comparison is
Neelarak.
irrelevant.
Gas doesn't he stop it?
No, it doesn't, but it's also not a spaceship. I would imagine the cruise control in a spaceship might be a bit more finicky.
Neelarak. You irrelevant.
We're all irrelevant, dude. The world is irrelevant. Because, right, it's a simulation, and if it's not a simulation, then it's what? We exist to work for the man and make them richer? That sounds like a really shitty life to live, but that's kind of what history has been,
Neelarak.
right? People
Happy
slave
today.
for rich people. You're happy today? Congratulations. Whatever made you happy.
Surely not your previous speech.
Neelarak. Saying you are.
I'm indifferent most days. It's like, I come off as happy, and sometimes I'm in a good mood, sometimes I'm in a just bad mood, but mostly indifferent.
I'm sorry,
moments.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I have moments. But mostly because...
Neelarak. So you lie.
Why else? I mean, we all lie. Everybody lies. When you got married the first time before you got divorced, you told her you'd love her forever. And you probably do, but you also told her you'd have and to hold, sickness and health, right? To death do you part, and you divorced her ass.
Neelarak.
I mean,
The
that's a
space
lie.
age guru.
Well, you died inside. I mean, that counts, right?
I mean, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. She probably did 2, 3 times, 4 times over. So if anybody
Neelarak.
should have got out of that,
I
I'm
am
sure she's
married
got a
to
better
my
reason.
first wife 18 years now.
Dude, congratulations. You are a god amongst men in that situation. As long as she's not like secretly trying to Lorena Bobbitt you or something, I don't know. Because that would suck. That would really suck. Why don't I see the ship?
Neelarak. That S hort. Neelarak. Lol.
So that's like my worst fear. It's just like pissing off somebody so bad that I get Lorena Bobbited. Like, I don't know why, but like that would just be the worst. Just like in your sleep or, and I don't mean it like that. I mean more like I'm just in my sleep and she gets pissed off or something because I did something stupid. Which, you know, we all do something stupid once in a while, but
Talking
something
in your sleep,
happens.
said the wrong thing.
And then like just like I wake up and then like there's just nothing there. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't know the full story.
Clearly,
I
I'm not
remember
talking
vaguely.
about sexually assaulting anyone,
Neelarak.
right? That's what I'm talking
IDK would
about.
probably
Yeah.
clear up a lot
I
of
was about
time
to say,
for me.
there had to have been warning signs and like, you know.
Oh no, yeah,
Like,
that,
hey,
that dude.
this
Well,
chick might cut off my dick at some point. Like,
I mean,
it wasn't just all of a sudden.
no, but you know, if you were to bring it up in a conversation, right? You're just having a conversation, like, hey, you know, so what are the odds of you chopping my dick off in the middle of the night because I, you know, maybe made you mad? You know, I spilled wine on your white sofa or something, right? And if she's like, well, if there's a hesitation there at all, that's just like, nope. Like, move the fuck on, because
Would be like Geoga on Seinfeld.
George is fucking nuts. Seriously, if you were in a hypothetical conversation, because we all do it on
Neelarak.
occasion, right? We have these
Exit stage left.
hypothetical conversations, and if one of those came up and that was the question, if they hesitated at all, and same thing for the guy, right? If you ask the guy a question, like, would you ever take advantage of me if I fell asleep at a party or something, or like got drunk, you know, like, and they hesitate, like, run the fuck away. Because anytime someone hesitates like on a question like that, just go. Like, just go.
You've got your
Neelarak.
answer.
If
Yeah.
he doesn't he say yes run lol.
You know, if he's like, you know, just go. Don't even, because clearly that's not gonna end well for you. I mean,
I mean, it's a solid point.
But, like, if you can't have those kinds of conversations with people, like even the hypothetical ones, in fun, right? We're not talking about necessarily having the serious conversation, but if you're having the just conversation, and that's what I mean. If you're having one of those conversations like the hypotheticals that you do, and they hesitate on any of those questions that you shouldn't hesitate on, you shouldn't hesitate either. Let's just put it that way. It's like, if I were to say, hey, what do you think about serial killers, right? You know, oh, they're amazing. I love serial killers. Okay. Would you ever try to be a serial killer if you think you can get away with it? Oh, absolutely. Now, there wasn't a hesitation there, but if somebody answered that way, that would also be the same type of rule. If they don't hesitate when they should hesitate, run, right? Like, it's all these little things.
Truthful with you.
And that's fair. I might stick around just because they're being honest, because at least then I know what I'm getting into, right?
Well, your next question would be, would you kill me as a serial killer? As long as the answer is no, then you got. Well,
I mean, they couldn't answer that one honestly, though. In that point, you would be putting them
just
on
admit
like
they'd be a serial
spot.
killer. And they wouldn't if you were asking if they would chop off your dick. Like, I feel like all your questions. We're kind of
No, because people are pretty verbal about that shit. Like, you know, if someone tells you not to steal their shit because they're gonna shoot you, right? Like, or like, you fuck with my car, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head, right? Like that kind of thing, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you said, hey, so you know, if I pissed on your sofa, would you like, you know, or you know, accidentally kicked your dog, would you freaking cut my dick off? You know, if they hesitate or say yes immediately, you probably should reconsider the situation, and vice versa, right? If you ask a guy like, hey, would you like, you know, murder me in my sleep if I like sold your tools? Well, first off, that's a red flag because she wants to sell your tools. Second off, you're probably gonna say yes, in which case you should probably run, right? That's just a no-win scenario right there. You don't sell a guy's tools, but also if the guy says he's willing to like do terrible things for his tools, I don't know. Human psyches are weird, right? We're crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just being fucking stupid tonight. All because somebody said I was. Just because tonight is being incredibly weird. Like, we're talking about Lorena Bobbitt and freaking. If somebody's gonna sell your tools, will you murder them in your sleep? I mean, those are.
Yeah, that did get off the rails a little bit there.
I'm not saying I've ever been scared that a woman might cut my junk off, but you know.
It sounds like it's one of your biggest fears.
That might have been how I started that conversation.
Me
huh?
and my wife's dates we normally talked about interest, not penal removal and murder.
Well, I mean, you know, I live in LA, so the conversations out here are kind of weird. You never know what kind of conversation you can get into. Like, you know, hey, are you a celebrity stalker? No. Oh, okay. Well, do you mind if I stalk celebrities? Wait, what? I mean, are we dating at that point? Because that might, like, legally that might be problematic, you know, like the cops might get involved or something, but I don't have a problem with that. No, if you want to stalk somebody, that's fine. Just don't like dry hump them in a corner or something, I guess. I don't know. Because that would be rude. I don't know.
That would be rude. Wouldn't be very nice. You shouldn't do that.
No, of course not. No. Stalking aside, you shouldn't dry hump them in a corner. That would be rude. Best case scenario, you get like a restraining order, and in California, that's like
Neelarak. ACCOMPLICE run.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Did you just bump into me?
No, I didn't actually. I was nowhere near you. I was near you, but I wasn't near you.
That was weird. My ship just started like spinning.
Well, if you hit the.
I'm in danger!
It's acting like I did, but I was a good, I don't know, 50 meters away from it.
Also, a braid is the bigger beam.
Oh, yeah.
G is gimbal.
Yeah, I'm still using sticks though, so I really don't want to gimbal it. But I would like to change the mode.
Well, gimbal makes it so your ship doesn't move though, which is actually the better way to harvest with this, I think. In most cases.
With,
and then you can strafe. You can strafe
sticks,
and control
it
up and
looks like
down.
it still does.
Maybe sticks defaults that way.
Neelarak.
Yeah, it still moves.
I have heard if someone asks you the phrase in LA you want to be an actress, you should run.
Yeah. but I do need to figure out how to.
I think it's yeah, right. I'm not an actress, but I think it would be more along the lines if they approached you and said, "So you're an actress, huh?" That would be a red flag. So you're an actress, not necessarily, because there are a lot of people in LA, right? Like if you're an actress, I don't know, but you want to be an actress, like that could be a legit question. It could be a legit question because they could be somebody that actually could put you somewhere you need to be. But generally speaking, no. If a random dude approaches you and mentions anything, and that's anywhere though, it doesn't have to be anywhere. Like any job, any career, random person walks up to you and has no reason to ask you if you're an actor or an actress, you should probably be weary. And you know, if somebody walks up to you and says, "Hey, are you a doctor?" You should probably be weary. Like, I mean,
unless you're like in a hospital with a white coat
yeah,
on.
exactly. If you're in a hospital with your lab coat and shit, then okay, fine, right? You can admit that you're a doctor, right? It's pretty obvious. But if you're on the street and somebody just randomly walks up to you and says, "Hey, are you a doctor?" and they're like even remotely exasperated and there's no reason that they should think you're a doctor, I would say go the opposite direction and run, because it's probably someone trying to be like, "Hey, my friend's hurt. Are you a doctor?" And then you might be like, "No, but I can help." And then you get into this alley and then they fucking like start shanking you and shit, right? Like that's like stranger danger territory right there, y'all. Like anybody approaches you asking you strange, weird questions out of the blue and you don't know them, aside from if you're in like, you know, maybe a convention or something and people start asking you weird, strange shit because you're dressed up like Spock or something. I mean,
I'm in
fair enough.
danger.
But if somebody on the street is like, "Hey, are you a doctor? Hey, are you this? Or hey, are you that?" out of nowhere, I would be concerned. I would be heavily concerned. I would be even more concerned if they approached you with a gun. But, right? You win some, you lose some. But no, I know.
Bring out today!
I definitely know a few people in LA that are absolutely obsessed with serial killers. And they've made comments like, "Yeah, I know, if I thought I could get away with it, I'd be a serial killer." And it's not just women. I think there's a few guys I've heard say that. And that's the kind of questions that you run from, right? Like when someone says something like that, you run. You should not even, like, if you hesitate on that, I'm concerned for you. And your mental health and well-being, because goddamn, like, oh no, actually, my idol is Patrick Bateman. Okay, right. Beautiful. Now I'll lock my door now and lose your number. Like, if you idolize a serial killer, that's kind of like the same thing as idolizing like that Third Reich leader guy of like that country, right? Like that's just crazy. Like who reads his memoirs and like considers those like rhetoric and like good like policy?
Neelarak.
Come on.
Sometimes you are looking for an out without startling the want-to-be murderer.
True. I don't have anybody that I would be trying to cry out for help for, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm not like having this conversation because I feel like my life's in
Don't you
danger.
be suspicious.
Blinking SOS over there.
No, not at all.
Oh, mission's done.
Should be. There ain't nothing left. It's on
Right.
fire. It's fucking on fire.
FBI, open up!
Alright. Next one.
Neelarak. He was talking about himself. Neelarak. Lol.
Scared of myself. I've been threatening myself in my sleep. I don't know what to do. I think it might end poorly for me. That Suckwaday is, that's what Suckwaday is. Murdering yourself. Not suicide. No.
Neelarak.
Murdering yourself.
At least one of yourselves.
Yeah. It's when you have multiple personalities and one of those personalities is so outraged with the who you
Neelarak.
are that it's just like,
Me,
no, when you go to
myself, and
sleep, I'm gonna...
Kaezlo. Could you claim self-defense?
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. He was threatening my livelihood. Well, you're a psychotic murderer. I don't care. He was threatening my livelihood. It's self-defense.
But you know, you ain't wrong.
He was coming right for us.
Oh, South Park. Man. Oh, South Park. I'm so mad that the episodes are just so far apart.
Yeah, this season was like, what, 6
Neelarak.
episodes or something?
I am kicking my own ass, do you mind?
I do actually. You shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let's see. Quickest one to salvage would be. So the higher level though gets us like more, or is it all the same? Like if we pay
imagine
more,
we'll start getting like C2s
I think if
and
we
stuff
pay
like
more, we get more rep, right? It's kind of like the other missions. So we need to find like the 20k missions. Strip, Vanguard
Awesome.
Sentinel, or
Okay.
the Origin 400i. 400i is probably easier because it's
400i is also bigger.
than the Sentinel.
Yeah. I would imagine there. I mean, it's got way more interior.
I think the 400i is easier to strip though because it's all flat. Go with that.
Fair.
20k. 20k, we'll share that. Per L1.
What's in the fucking box?
What's in the fucking box? I would love to play a role like that. Fucking Brad Pitt's character in 7. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. So fun. I wouldn't even care about the fact that I die at the end.
Spoilers, God.
Spoilers, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not how it ends.
That's also like, what, a 15, 20-year-old movie? I think it's a
Yeah,
nice one.
there is a range where spoilers are no longer relevant.
Yes.
I just don't recall what the actual.
Well, it's not a law, so it's kind of whatever you feel. Although it should be a law. Fuck spoilers.
Neelarak. It essay law in California, true story.
It's Japan. Japan just like put somebody in prison for that shit or something.
For spoilers?
Yeah, for spoilers.
Interesting. I was really joking when I said it should be a law. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I do know it shouldn't be a law. It's kind of fucked.
Yep. I think he got prison, or he got a huge fine. I don't remember which it was, but I think it was prison. Let's see.
Wonder what movie you ruined for the person.
What was it? It was I'm not gonna be able to find the article. Damn it.
Neelarak. How does the Giphy integration work? Neelarak. Or does it not?
It does. Sure. Use it. Find a thing and...
Streamer in Japan gets 2 years jail time for uploading Let's Play anime spoilers.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Neelarak. I clicked twice.
Yep, there it is. You know what? It might be having issues because it may need permissions again. Where's the Giphy? Supposed to be on the side, right?
Looks like it was actually breaking copyright infringement laws. But because it was causing harm, I guess, is why he got prison instead of like it being a civil case.
The URL might have changed for this. Hang on, let me see. It doesn't get used all that often, and when it does, it's usually by me.
Neelarak. I like buttons, sorry.
You're good. You're good. It's fixed. It's fixed. Yeah, Japanese YouTuber sentence. Copyright laws. Yeah, XQC has uploaded shit with, like, watch stuff on his stream with, like, copyrights, and they don't fucking arrest him.
Well, is he in Japan, or?
No, but wherever, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I'd say
crazy.
Japan has way stricter copyright laws.
Yes, yes. Also, China has, like, no copyright laws, so I mean...
No.
It's crazy.
They might try if, like, we tried to copy Chinese.
Oh, sure.
But vice versa, no.
No, yeah. That's American? No, it's good. Do what you gotta do. Just make sure you embed our tracking and backdoors so that we can funnel all that information to the home office.
Oh, they
When
don't need that
requested.
anymore. They got TikTok. They don't need that anymore.
Right? Timo. Timo's the... Oh, dude. That shit's so dirty. Like, the amount of money they're losing to, like, get that Timo app out there. Also, from what I understand, what I happened to stumble across at one point, supposedly it mirrors a malware app that was taken off the market with a lot of the same features.
Shocking.
Not very long ago. Yeah, right. Crazy how that is.
What a
Espionage, man.
coincidence.
Espionage is real. People are like,
Well, yeah.
there's no such thing as espionage. What are you talking about? Okay. If you say so.
If you say that kind of shit, I believe you're in on it.
All right.
Neelarak. You need an antivirus malware on your phone.
I have one. It tells me every fucking day that I have one. I need to get a better VPN though, because my VPN company is trash.
Good.
What, are you trying to infect me with viruses, you douche?
Neelarak. A vast secure line. Neelarak. Just advice.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Neelarak. Take back calling you happy.
Good.
Oh, ring the mummy daddy button.
Nobody fucking calls me happy. Happy was supposed to die in the original run. But no, they didn't kill Happy Hogan. The Marvel movies, because, well, it's Marvel.
Neelarak. If we met, would you murder me?
No. Unless you tried to murder me, then I might. Self-defense and all that, right?
Neelarak. Hesitation.
And there was no hesitation in there, so you know it's.
Oh, there was a little bit. I hesitated a little
Physics. What is ridiculous question?
What is ridiculous question? Price of tea in China is a ridiculous question. But it's irrelevant
Physics.
to almost everything.
Water.
You would have had to been here earlier, but you weren't cool enough to be privy to our conversation. Apparently. Apparently.
Neelarak. Inside jokes, haha. Physics. 1. He would not admit to planning a felony on stream. It goes from manslaughter to murder. 3. If premeditated.
Not wrong.
Physics. 2. He'd want you to think you were sage. Physics. Safe. Neelarak. You missed like a 10-minute conversation. Neelarak. Just a joke.
And of course, she's forgetting the most important thing too. Like, I would do it in such a way that, like, somehow Gibbs and his crew from NCIS would be involved, right?
Getting the Navy involved in this shit?
Yeah, I mean, why not, right?
Or the
Like,
Marines.
if I was gonna go and do some crazy shit, I'd have to get the Navy involved. I don't even know anybody in the Navy. I got a couple people I know in the Navy.
Neelarak.
Body on a nuclear
Oh,
submarine or
that's
something?
better.
Like, what the fuck?
Physics.
Maybe.
How is an army vet going to get NCIS involved?
Well, so if I were to
Neelarak.
involve a
Thought
sailor,
that was the special sis.
then that would get them involved. If it happened on their jurisdictional
Neelarak.
property,
Special
that would get them
victims.
involved.
You just want to meet Abby, don't you? That's all this is.
I mean, she retired, but yeah. She was awesome.
Physics.
Yeah.
They'd have to be on active duty.
Not according to NCIS, they cover reservists. They just have to have a military ID. If you listen to NCIS.
I was say, based off their little hacking thing and all that,
right?
I would be hesitant to take everything they say. Be hesitant to take everything they say as fact.
Of course. No, I mean, I think what's cool though when you really think about how the NCIS came about, the guy who created it, Belisario, actually was a writer.
This conversation turned from tough and cheek to too thinky for how late it is.
And he wrote, I think he wrote and helped create Airwolf and Quantum Leap, and then Jag.
Yeah, no,
Jag.
Just to thinky for how
Jag
you
was
are.
the big one, and then NCIS got spun off from Jag.
I can spell tonight.
Yeah.
Screw it.
I did not know about it. Him being involved in Airwolf.
Yeah, no, Airwolf, Quantum Leap. There's a few other ones too, but those are the ones that I recall off the top of my head. I'm a bit of a nerd.
Never would have guessed.
Of course not. Why? Why would you think I'm a nerd?
Well, you're playing Star Citizen for one.
That's a fair assessment.
That was my first hint.
That's a fair assessment. Could you imagine if we lived in a world where this was actually work? Like you just had to sit in front of a computer and do this kind of shit for like drones and stuff. You believe there are people who get paid to do this in the military?
What the hell was that?
Those drone pilots get paid to do this kind of shit? It's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, where was this when I was going in the military? I'd have been a drone pilot. Fuck. I was pretty good at Battlefield 2 and flying those choppers. Not anymore, but back in the day.
Raisinok. People get paid to fly spaceships to salvage. BL Archer. But you have a fun job hanging with us.
I don't consider it a job. I do not consider it a job. How you doing, Black Archer?
Neelarak. Physix, you normally a cunt.
Wow, that got vicious. Probably though. We're all a bit cunty around here.
Physix.
You're a
No, I have a
continuous
penis you
source of
offering.
inspiration.
Well, okay, y'all. Keep that in the private messages. We don't need to know about the offers. Gotta draw a line somewhere. No solicitation of sex in the channel. Please no. I'd rather not have the FBI or something show up for prostitution ring or some shit.
Neelarak. He called me stupid. Don't he like people who are condescending?
Ah. Fair enough.
Raisinok. We don't need to know what you do in your free time.
I wasn't actually paying quite much attention to that. let's not have any drama, please. I don't like not trying to stare at the other screen. Let's avoid calling people stupid. We can help it. Stupid cunts. I mean, idiots. We'll use the term of endearment.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
You heard me. I didn't stutter. Or slip. I slipped, but you heard me. I love that this filler station message
No drama,
stays there.
just for you, Kaezlo. Cheer 500.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Neelarak. Thank you for the
No
biddies.
drama, just for you at Kaezlo Neeler 1 bang bang Neeler 1 bang
Didn't you
bang.
call him stupid? I called him not thinky.
I know. That's why I didn't think too hard about it. I saw what you said. I was like, I didn't see stupid, but not thinky. I was like, oh, okay. But in all fairness, we were having a conversation before you showed up, and we were talking about some things, and that's what was being talked about when you showed up, was the things we were talking about before, but kind of out of the blue again because we had moved on to other things and then kind of came back to it for a second. You know, how inside things sometimes work. If you weren't there to be privy to it, you don't get it. Of course, then again, we were talking about stupid stuff. Like Lorena Bobbitt having your dick chopped off and stealing somebody's tools and selling them and then them murdering you in your sleep. Things that'll probably get me in trouble on Twitch or YouTube. Because you can't say what you want to say out loud anymore. Not if there's advertisers involved. Because somehow people are too fucking stupid to understand that a person's reviews and
My ears
opinions
work
don't
at the worst
necessarily
of times,
reflect
I swear.
an advertisement. Well, I mean, you pulled the cucumbers out your ears, they might work better. I heard that somewhere. He was like my stepfather. He used to like
Neelarak.
talk that
BL
kind of shit.
culture, or is it the best?
That's a weird one, not gonna lie.
Might have been corn on the cob. Like, pull a corn on the cob out of your ear and fucking listen.
That doesn't make it any less weird.
I mean, at least some people can stick cucumbers in places, right?
BL
I mean,
culture.
I don't see
I
what
can't
that
even
has to
fit
do
my
with
own
not
fingers
being
in
able
my
to hear
ears.
someone, though.
well, corn on the cob might be a little bit like ribbed for her pleasure. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
or studded.
And here we go again.
You gotta earn that vulgar tag. Yeah, y'all, Twitch gave me this really cool vulgar language tag. We gotta make sure that we emphasize the vulgarity of that tag. Because any of the advertisers that we do get on the channel don't care, so we're gonna
Neelarak.
make it
All in.
vulgar as fuck.
Doing this for you, Twitch. Doing this for you.
Y'all gave me the tag, I'm gonna just run with it. As long as you keep advertising, although my advertising already probably dropped. I imagine.
Well,
It seemed to,
anything
but...
Lorena Bobbitt
Well,
says, it definitely
right.
dropped out.
Well, no, it dropped because most of the people watching the channel now are all, not all subscribed anymore, but there's a lot of subscribers, and so if you're watching and you're subscribed, then I don't get ad revenue from you. So, like, the people who are always here that are always watching, that have subs, aren't watching ads, so, right, the ad revenue doesn't come from them.
Ah, yeah, okay.
And so it took me a while to figure that out. I'm like, why the fuck does my ad revenue so much lower than it was? And I was like, oh wait, I've got like 40 something subs or some shit. So like, at least,
Neelarak.
you know,
I have Twitch
couple of
Turbo
people.
too, you get that from me.
Well, sure,
But-
sure. But you
So I
don't
guess
you don't
some-
get as much from Turbo, I don't think. I think there's some caveats with that. Wouldn't be sustainable otherwise. These fuckers. Twitch Turbo is great though. If you don't know what Twitch Turbo is, it allows you to
Do you
get
know
ad-free
how
viewing
much
with
you
any other.
get?
I just got it a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it's,
I don't know what the rating is. I don't know if they give us actual views or if they just give us like ad impressions. I think there's a difference.
Neelarak.
How that works.
Don't
I
you
know
have
enough
to
about
tell
it.
me on stream?
It's fine. From ads,
Neelarak. DM me
ads are
if
about a
you
third of my
know.
revenue. I don't know what you get from actual split. Like the normal split is like, what is it like? 50-50 if you run a certain amount of ads. But if the people watching aren't or like are subbed or turboed, it's different because I don't think you get the same. You might. I think they say you do, so I might get the full value from turbo. I don't know how that works, but I know that I feel like it wouldn't be very profitable for them to give that to everybody on turbo, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be like some difference in the value there because otherwise, because they're not making money from it. They're making some money, but it wouldn't be sustainable. And Twitch is all about like not burying themselves in debt right now. So, I mean, hell, they got rid of the 70-30 split for most people, and then they went back and changed it.
Neelarak. Based off averages and whatnot, I am sure.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. They say you get, I think it specifically says you get the ad impressions from the viewers, but I don't think that necessarily means you get like the ad view credit. How that works, I don't know though. I don't know enough about like CCPs or CPMs or how that shit works. So I know that Twitch advertising isn't profitable for a lot of people that pay for it. So I don't necessarily mean the advertisers, but I know like sponsors and stuff have found that Twitch advertising isn't as lucrative as people would like to think it is.
I find it hard to believe that advertising is still profitable for any company, really. I mean, like, other than like very specific ways of advertising.
I think it's because people pay for the ad spots, right?
Yeah, but why do the companies think that paying for the ad spot is helping their business? I mean, I guess they have, you know, the
Maybe
data
it
to
is
show that it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Traffic
Like,
and analytics, but also if like I click on ads sometimes accidentally because like if you fucking click on the video screen when an ad's running, it just takes you right to the fucking page. So when I'm trying to find like the fucking volume button or the full screen button and I accidentally click on the screen, then it gets them an ad view and it's like I don't want that because now you're gonna show me more fucking tampon ads. It's like, and I'm not opposed to tampon ads, but I don't need tampons, so stop showing me the fucking ads.
I'm not your target audience.
I mean, I'm not the target audience for mascara either, but I get those as well.
Neelarak. It is under same stats as
I don't
cold
know,
calling, that is why the
completely zone out
KCPM
when
will
there's
call
ads.
per
Like,
mil
I
thousand.
I couldn't tell you what the last ad I saw was about.
Gotcha. Well, the big thing too with ads is that, like, Twitch especially, there's no targeting of ads. Like, you're just getting random fucking ads. But like Google ads, if you ever looked at it, especially currently, there's a lot of those lawsuit ads and stuff going out for like Steam and fucking Fortnite and all that stuff. And if you look, when you like click on the dots or whatever to try to set your settings and stuff, it doesn't give you the option for like lawsuits and shit. It's just like whatever the topics are. So like Steam and gaming, right? It's like there's no like it's so fucking predatory. Because I was looking at it today, like I've been getting a lot of them for the Steam lawsuits and the Fortnite shit, and it's like I don't care about this. Like I don't feel that I've been screwed over, and I'm not trying to go and like take money from this fund. Like the people who feel like they've been screwed over,
So
sure,
they
have at
pay
it.
about 3.5 per 1,000 impressions. One purchase per 10,000 ads pays for itself.
Look into it, but also this one's done.
Well, that seems pretty unique and easy for them. Alright. Where are we? Salvage 11. 50,000. There we go. Hammerhead. C2. Alright, so now we gotta go back and get the big ships.
Do you want me to jump to C2 and make sure it's like worth salvaging, and then you bring a cargo ship?
I mean, it's gonna be worth salvaging, right? It's gonna have cargo.
Yeah, I can also start moving. I just don't need to ride on the C2 with you, so.
No, yeah, that's fine. We go. Make L1.
Alright.
Yellow Frontier, so that's actually back where we're going anyways. So I gotta go get my ship.
Also, you think about it, could you grab me a bottle of water or something?
Yeah, I'll grab some water and shit. Wait. Not.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I gotta get fuel.
I'll probably just be leaving this thing in space anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about
Razorknock. I heard the Twitch CEO is considering to let permaban streamers the second chance on the site.
Like, you don't have enough to make it back?
If I don't, you don't either.
That's why I was asking, because I have enough. It seems I'm over half. Not much over half, but a little bit over half. So I will be right back.
Razorknock. I bet you don't make it. Neelarak. What is owl?
What is owl? Not like a Harry Potter thing.
Razorknock. Overwatch League. Neelarak.
Oh.
Razorknock badge.
Fair enough. I'll be right back.
The Void Wolf. Own Wilson lovers. Neelarak. That's a competition.
Now, mommy, daddy button.
Razorknock. AL is the big pro league for Overwatch. It used to have this neat all-access pass thing. Razorknock. Then moved to YouTube, now it's on both.
made the noise at 2 million or 5 million, whatever it was. Pretty far out. Pretty far out there, man. Yep, I'm gonna blame my VPN because both my VPN monitors are being wonky. And have been for about a week. Terrible VPN. Probably doing it on purpose too. Probably doing it on purpose. Fuck this guy. Feels a lot farther than too close. Also not where I'm trying to go. Guess if I was looking in the right spot, I would have found it.
It helps.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I'm sure I was gonna slap hard. I did 20. 2,000 damage for you. Maybe I did bump you earlier.
I mean, you were pretty far away, so if you did, it was some desync.
Launch complete.
So we have, what is this? Altruit Toxin, 66 SCU, Grecium 44, Quart 25, Widow 15, Neon 12,
nice,
Boras 5, and Laranite 1.
Got drugs on it, man.
Yep.
Good sell, maybe.
Should be
where
bad.
I'm trying
sure.
to go. I'm trying to go this way. There we go. Micro tick. Micro dick.
Razorknock. Unless you get the cargo transfer failed bug.
just see blood on the side of my screen for some reason? My dude like suffocating right now or some shit? Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
Be cool if there could be stuff in like the personal inventory of the ship or weapons locker or something.
Eventually, once
Yeah,
they
I'm
get
sure
that shit figured out.
Yeah.
I know they want all that stuff to be stored in actual containers, so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, this gameplay has been more solid than the shit we've been playing the last couple days. But I feel like the server's also more stable too.
Keep saying these things, now I'm just waiting for it to go the opposite direction.
You're right. Well, it usually does. Like when it first comes, like this patch has only been live for like what, 4 hours? 5 hours?
I don't know. I didn't even know they had brought another one out. I was surprised when I had to do another character creation and all that.
Trying to figure out what all these XX chips are, though. I've seen a lot of those lately.
What do you mean?
XX shit.
Well, at least your spawn is there, right?
Yeah.
So, kind of the same outcome.
Well, get inside faster, anyways.
To be fair, with how, like, you did not bump it very hard, I don't think you should have exploded.
I guess I bumped it hard enough to explode.
Well, as we talked about earlier, that can be anywhere from crashing into a moon at full speed or, you know, scrape the paint a little bit, just kind of a dice roll.
Right.
Razornock. Good job.
I still don't have an inventory.
Yeah, from what I can understand, it can just. Well, and again, this was the last patch, but I saw people, you know. have
No,
problems
my
with it
inventory
or-
button's physically not working.
That's what I mean. It's just it like stops working.
No, the issue I was seeing was that like the inventory was just like infinitely spinning, but my inventory button's not working.
I was
That
hearing
was the
about
thing.
both.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about the buttons. Good to know. Yeah, it's twice though. Or well, maybe not twice, maybe it's the first time. Which I haven't really used it for a little while. You know, the button went dead. You don't know what happened. Kind of annoying if you ask me, I'll tell you what.
Oh. Good news is most of this cargo's in bigger than 1 SCU boxes, so.
That's a bonus. Why we did this. At least I hope that's why we did this.
Yeah, but I mean, it's as far as I know, it can be random, so. It really sucks to get screwed over and have it all in 1 SCUs.
I think they went away from that. For the most part.
I hope so. There are a few, but
Because they gave us the ability to like do the loading differently too, so I I think they understand how ridiculous the 1SCU cargo thing was. Also for performance rates mostly. So
I mean, it's necessary to have for some, smaller ships are going to have to use them still.
Yeah, but the thing is they've got, so people think it was for convenience. It wasn't. They may have intended to do it at some point down the road, but I don't think they intended to do it immediately. They had to do the bigger cargo containers with the Hull C and stuff, but I think when they saw how PES went, they realized that we need to get these cargo containers figured out ASAP, because the amount of latency and game lag that they were adding to the world, like with all these 1SCU containers everywhere because it's all you can haul cargo in, doesn't make sense, right? If you're hauling a big stack of like C2 cargo, right, and the C2 is full, you should literally have the biggest cargo container of that structure like right there, right? There's no reason to have 700 individual boxes of fucking cargo. It makes no point when you look at it from a server performance aspect. And also, if you have the ability to bulk them up into bigger containers, which we do, Codex boxes, why? Right? Like, I understand it in limitations probably, but like it's great that you can get them in different sizes now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a positive change.
And
as for
I
this
think
run,
we'll see performance much better too, because we're not dealing with the no.
Are you still in the hospital?
No. I gotta go back to the hospital.
Yeah. Not sure why they did that, but
I am. Has to do with the inventories and, again, damage control.
Gotcha.
Because they can make these inventories probably different, and so if it's just storing your suits and your medic gowns, then it's not fucking up your inventory with a bunch of white suits, which helps with your inventory management that you're using regularly, and so it allows that to be split, right? So it's not like infinitely loading probably white suits. Also, it allows the
to the ASOP vehicle
once players
retrieval
start
system.
realizing it, it allows players to dump those gowns in there, right? The only thing you need to allow is for players to like incinerate stuff, you know?
yeah, I was about to say mine are still going on the ground.
Yeah, but I noticed that, and I think that was probably part of the reason why we were having inventory issues yesterday on the launch. Is because it's in New Babbage? Fuck. Didn't I fly it up here? I know I flew it up here.
No, we flew it back down, remember? And that's where we got in the...
oh, you're right. God damn it.
I mean, do you have a Caterpillar? Just use that instead.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I have a whole
Amazing.
sea.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's just fucking... They can't use the whole sea though, can I? How do you deliver freight in the whole sea? Where do you sell it? You can't sell it to the... Yeah, you can't use it. You gotta use C2 for Caterpillar. Because we're gonna have to go down the drug. I don't wanna be going on a planet with with the Caterpillar. I'll go back to the planet, grab it.
What about the A2? Didn't you have... Or have you already gotten the A2 out?
The A2 is not gonna have enough cargo for this. We're gonna have like
For this...
one or
I mean, for this
two
one...
loads.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, for this one run, but it's down there too. for this one run, we could probably use the... I think it just crashed.
Yeah. Yep, 30K.
Well, so much for that one. You crashed?
Yeah, that was 30K.
Server 30K, okay. Server 30K. Frogman's too good to hang out with us. He hasn't played with us in like fucking months.
I think that also might be telling me to go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah, I'll stick around on stream as long as I can and all that. I'll be around.
I got these unlocked now, so I can go make some money.
Oh yeah?
Well, that was the whole reason for doing that, was to make the money. Or to unlock it so we can make the money.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, now that it's, like you were talking about earlier, now that it's not all single SCUs, it's definitely more easily soloable.
Yes. Well, yeah, more profitable as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to like deal with the time hack. And honestly, a lot of it's performance. And I don't think people realize like these minor changes, how huge they can be for server performance, right? Because we had major issues, and that's probably why the server frame rates have been so high too, apparently. They've been high, so. No, I told you Jump Town was fucking running. I'm not, you're all assholes. You're all assholes.
I didn't say anything.
I knew it was still Jump Town. Y'all fucking gaslighting me over here, punk ass bitches.
Well, hopefully it's still around tomorrow. Maybe I can get into it then.
Actually, wait, where'd the personal mission go though? So I got it down here. Confiscate contraband, but there should be a should be a matching one for personal.
Alright, I'm out.
Calliope.
You have a good night.
Alright, man. Calliope. Hey, that's Microtech. That's my territory. We can go to Jump Town nearby. What? Let's go. Let's go. There she is.
I just sent you the location of a drug lab that's about to turn into a gold mine. Whoever runs the place just started production on a slew of drug packages and left the place unguarded. I'm not gonna lie, it will probably be a bloodbath, but you can offload whatever drugs you manage to score. Have fun.
JT is up. So they may have turned Jump Town off, actually, while they were fixing shit on the initial deployment of the patch. And so it was set on a timer maybe for like, what, 4 or 5 hours before they kicked on, 6 hours before it kicked in. I can see them doing that. Totally see them doing that. I need to go buy food stuffs, so we have foods. Cargo center? I don't think it's the cargo center. So yeah, if anybody wants to join me, we've got room for more. Willing to make some money, and I can always pay you a little bit too if you wanna get paid rather than fuck around. Miscellaneous, that's what we're looking for, Cruise Lux. Buy. Big stack. And then we buy stacks of 5. I wish it wouldn't kick you out every time. May not have to click OK. I might be able to just click off. Oh, yeah, you can. You just click off. Alright, cool. Should have plenty of that now. Got our armor on. We'll go grab the C2. And we're gonna go load up. I got the Jump Town mission. We'll go check on it later, maybe. I want to see if I can make some money, though. Apparently, there's good money to be made here. So we're gonna give that a shot.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we gotta go down to the planet to get the ship. Claim that one back.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So I don't want to like spawn all the ships up here because a lot of these ships have parts and stuff down on the planet, and I don't want to like deal with that. So we'll just take the MSR, I guess. MSR, the Aurora MR. That's... Even if I have skins and shit for that, I don't care about that
Vehicles,
shit.
your vehicle has please visit.
Only thing this is used for is a class, like, 99 torpedo or whatever the fuck. Ramming shit. Or getting from point A to point B very quickly. When I got no other big ships, and I don't want to, like, fucking pull out a big ship. It's mostly for the Professor to... I'm not even sure why I have it. I think I have it because one of my ships is... Technically, it's a loaner ship for one of my ships. I do believe. Might be a loaner ship. No, the Buccaneer's the loaner ship for the Vulture. I don't know.
You are clear to launch.
So I
Raise
just
them
lost
up.
50.
Weren't you trying cargo?
What are you talking about? Yeah, but I gotta go get a cargo ship. Which happens to be not here. Happens to be not here.
Please visit again.
Also, Jump Town is up, so. And it's in my backyard. Which is always good.
Raisinok. Jumptown Mare.
Well, you know, if you knew how to bring a multi-tool for Jump Town, you wouldn't have such a terrible time with it. Probably. Carrying individual drug boxes by hand is incredibly tedious. And I recall somebody doing that. It's actually pretty funny to watch. Not gonna lie. Content, right? That's what it's all about, is content. Somebody does something stupid on stream. Oh, that's content. Okay. Somebody steals somebody else's video as a react video and it's called content. Right? Like...
The Void Wolf. JT is for killing people going to the drugs, not about the drugs.
I do the drugs. We go at night when there's nobody doing it and make money. Because you make tons of money on the drugs. If there's, you got like 3-4 people. You just form your chain and throw everything on your fucking truck. Yeah, no. Make some good money that way. We definitely made some good money that way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There's obviously probably better ways to make money right now, but I'm not opposed to PvPing. I got a nuke or two.
BL
I got
Archer.
a nuke or two.
Gas drug money.
Yeah. Yeah.
KT Frogman XDX. Nerd.
Yeah, we were just talking about your little punk ass. How you never come around no more. Y'all thought I was gonna crash, didn't you?
Have a pleasant stay.
Noobs.
Engines all.
Now, if I had crashed, it would have been hilarious, but I was confident in my skills.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Herpagonosyphilitis is what I fucking said. But you remind me of.
Neelarak.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I always believe.
I know you did.
Welcome to the
I didn't
ASOC
really mean that. You know that,
retrieval
right?
system.
Obviously, I just made up a word and called,
Physics.
called you a word that I
I
made up.
thought it was
I didn't make it up.
herpahonysyphilades.
Ah, that's not even close. Herpaganosyphilitis.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Vanish's renowned province.
Because if you knew anything about the AIDS virus, you'd know that you can't get the AIDS virus
Physics.
usually directly.
aka
It's HIV
Binjo
first.
fever. The Void Wolf. Simplex 69.
The black clap. Wait, that's actually a real thing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Neelarak.
location. Please
My
visit
only
us
trigger
again.
is being called dumb or insinuating I am dumb.
I know that feeling. Believe me, I know that feeling.
Neelarak. You can poke at anything else. The Void Wolf. I think that he which gave you the clap.
Yeah. No, the black clap is what they told us you'd get when you go to foreign countries. Like, there are certain diseases that are classified as like a black. Like, if you have that, you're just not coming back to the States type of shit. Whether or not it was true or not, that's what they told us, right? Like, they tell you all sorts of crazy shit that may or may not be true.
Hello there.
That was one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's true. Like, there are certain diseases you can get when you're deployed to other countries as a soldier, that if you get them, and even as a citizen, if you get them, you'll never be able to come back to the States, because some of the shit's uncurable, and they don't want it here, right? First world versus third world. On the upside, if you were
Physics.
well off,
Black
and you were stuck
syphilis
in a
in
third world
Southeast
country,
Asia, including Japan.
black syphilis, there it is, that's what it is. Something like that, I knew it was something like that. Black something. But I mean, syphilis is dirty. Like, the crap that the United States did to communities with that shit is just horrible. The fact
BL
that...
Archer. You call.
No, we're not going there. You're not black syphilis. You don't want to claim that. That would be a terrible title for you, bro. Could you imagine running across that person in a video game? Like, dude's name's Black Syphilis. Anybody that knows would be like, man, that's fucked up. Like, I'm gonna start naming all my characters Jody. That way any veteran, like, or military serviceman playing the video game, like, sees Jody.
Anakin Gamers.
And then when
Imagine
Jody's
being saved
taken,
on someone's phone as that.
and when Jody's taken, I would just say, I would change it to Jody's got your girl. Because anybody that knows Jody knows. Probably got non-veterans though. How you doing, Anakin? That don't know what Jody is. So we'll vet-splain some shit to y'all from Google.
Anakin Gamers. ILL pretend to know.
Well, so Jody, or Jodies, is a U.S. military slang. Apparently, it might be prison slang as well. I don't know. I never been in prison, so I wouldn't know. Somebody out here might. But it's basically someone who seduces the soldier's significant other and/or girlfriend, spouse, right? They call them Jody. So when you hear somebody, it's basically the same as a Dear John letter, right? The Dear John letter basically says Jody's got your girl, right?
Anakin
That's,
Gamers.
if you've ever heard that,
Oh
that's
no,
where that
that
comes
no
from.
good.
It basically means that while you were out serving your country, somebody else decided to take your significant other from you, right? Through whatever, right? Obviously, being a soldier, being an inmate are probably pretty rough on the women involved or the men involved, right? The constant deployments, the being away for extended periods of time, right? Which is kind of funny though, because in some cases, right? Think about it.
seriously think about this for a second. A military soldier deployed to a foreign country like Afghanistan or something like that, right? Especially if they're in a combat zone, is not allowed conjugal visits, right? They get like 1 month off for leave or whatever, that they can go and deal with that stuff. But generally speaking, when you're in a combat zone or a foreign place, you're not supposed to fornicate and stuff. And so in that aspect, prisoners in some cases have more rights than a soldier, because prisoners even sometimes have conjugal visits. And soldiers deployed to a war zone might have those rights, but there's no way you're going to get those, because like your commanding officer's going to be like, yeah, fuck no. No, if I'm not getting any, you're not getting any, right? Like that's just how it works. But when you think about like those little nuances and stuff about certain things, it's like that's kind of a crazy thing. I'm not saying that there's any real takeaway from that, you know, useless shit to know, but a prisoner can have access to conjugal visits. A hospital patient, or even like, you know, somebody that's possibly mentally ill in some cases will have access to conjugal visits, but a soldier deployed to a war zone for a year doesn't, right? It's kind of crazy. But also, do you really want your soldiers to be distracted by sex? Like that would just be crazy. And booze or drugs or, you know, any of that kind of stuff, like oh no, you can't have that. Unless you're any other country but the United States, right? The Russians, the French, the Romanians, they all drink and fuck and do whatever they want. But we have a certain code of ethics in the military. Unless you're like lieutenant colonels or generals or fuck E6s or L1s or O1s or whatever. Like they can do whatever the fuck they want. And then they get promoted even too, like violating, I don't know, it's crazy. So much craziness. I'm not hating on my time in the military. It was actually a very interesting experience. You know, some things that happened kind of suck, but for the most part, I didn't like, when it comes to that stuff, it was just so much drama. But it was National Guard, right? So they were like part-time people playing full-time Joe. And when you think about stuff like that, that's a lot of stress, right? Because a civilian National Guardsman or something, right, isn't necessarily better prepared. In most cases, is probably not better prepared than an actual like full-time soldier. But they took the same training, but it's more of the day-to-day, everyday, right? You throw them into that, and I'm not saying they can't fall into it, and they fall into it pretty easily, but it's a different experience, I think, versus someone who might be, you know, full-time Joe, because you're not looking at that. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm sure there have been studies done, or they talked about doing studies, but they won't do them because, right, if they did those types of veteran studies, then
please visit again.
It might be telling, right? And God forbid that the military tell anything. What was that? I was recently just happened, actually. We didn't cover the news today, but there was a veteran who texted
probably been done, then slid under the carpet.
A veteran who texted the crisis hotline and told them that he had the means and he was in the location, and basically, and when the text conversation stopped, like the operator didn't try to call, didn't contact the authorities, and the dude ended up like taking his life. So the conversation, like, she cut it off, or they cut it off, I don't know if it was he or she, but they cut it off at like 11:29 p.m. and then the dude was dead at like 11:40 p.m. So like he literally cried for help and called out for help, and they were just like, there was a reason why he fell through the cracks like he did. They think that, I guess, that the operator did something wrong as well, like they ignored something, or there was also not like proper recording of certain things, like if he had a history of this. I think he did, and it should have been documented, but it wasn't, right? So like, it's crazy. Apparently, the number of veterans that take their lives, though, went from 21 to 17 or something, I think is what the article said. And I'm not sure if that's correct. Like, it went down. Maybe it is, though, right? Maybe it is. Maybe the 21, 22 number is just arbitrary at this point. But it would be nice to see that number lower. It would be nice to see it much lower. People actually getting help so that they don't do that. Veterans are very interesting case when you think about like the bigger picture and the mental health involved. It's a very interesting case because the average person doesn't experience that, and even now I'm sure it's different than it was because right, the training is changed, and there was a time when the training was definitely much harsher and more disturbing probably to your mental like psyche than it is now. I mean, it's supposed to be disturbing, but like, right, we know that abusing people doesn't actually make them better, right? It might give them what you're looking to get out of them, like that fear or that instinct or something, but it's not necessarily healthy, as the mental health and the rates of suicide for those groups indicate, right? Super high. So.
Physics. Should be zero. How vets are treated by this country is pathetic, especially when compared to prisoners or politicians.
Well, and the fact that politicians are so willing to just like sit on them, and we know that time and again they've literally shit on the veterans, right? Like it took us, I don't even know if sure we have it, but I think we just got our benefits on a basis that doesn't have to be voted on every fucking year, right? So our benefits continue. We just, I think, and we don't have to worry about them as much, right? Because it used to be every shutdown, every fucking hiccup, then veterans benefits might stop or get lost, right? And I think they've done something recently to try to fix that, I hope. I know that if there's a shutdown, veterans are supposed to still get their payments for October at least. So there's that. There's that. I read that article today. Which might not affect many of you, but it definitely affects me and probably a few others. So. But yeah, no, the veteran system in this country sucks. It doesn't suck, all right? That's wrong. The situation in this country with the veteran stuff sucks.
Anakin gamers. Neglected.
Yes, to an extent. But also because the VA system
is underfunded.
Because the VA system is technically a social service of a sorts, there's a very particular group of people in government and even in like as voters that don't want to see those people get benefits because
program
it's a
can
social
work,
service.
but without funding it can't do everything it is mandated to.
Well, it's not even the funding though; it's the staffing too. I think the biggest issue, and it's probably related to funding, but even if the VA had all the funding it needed right now, it doesn't have all the staff.
Funding is staffing.
Not always. Not always. If you listen to these fast food restaurants right now that are unable to hire people to work,
you have to pay the staff.
It's fair, but these people can pay the staff. They just choose not to, and then they're calling it the staffing, right? So staffing and funding tend to go hand in hand, but they don't have to. You can have the funds available to hire people, but you could not be able to hire people for whatever reasons. You could have a hiring freeze just because people don't want to hire anybody. You could be laying people off for a dumb reason because there was a scandal. I mean, there's a million reasons. I'm not trying to defend the VA. They are understaffed severely. My chiropractic appointments at this point I was having them monthly. And at this point, my chiropractic appointments are going up to about a month and a half, 2 months apart, which is terrible because in that extra month, my back usually gets pretty fucked up. So
Physics. Government agencies spend their entire fund every year or they risk having it cut. It isn't the same.
I know. I'm aware of how that works. It's really savage. It's really savage. If they don't spend it, they lose it, and then the next year they don't get as much. Although they're trying to fix a lot of that with certain things in the VA, hopefully. But you've got people voting against that stuff because it is considered a social service, even though
Anakin Gamers.
without veterans,
I wonder how
this
things would
country
be if we
would
spent
not
a smidge
exist.
of time trying to make what we have a bit more efficient.
Well, the problem with that is anytime you change something that's been established, it comes with growing pains, which is fine, but it also comes with a lot of other things, right? So think about Star Citizen as an example, and I think it's a good example. Every time they change something simple in Star Citizen, a ton of shit breaks and goes wrong. Now imagine if a government tries to make a change as simple as some of the changes they've made in Star Citizen over the years that have completely caused the game to be completely fucked up, right? And then imagine, you know, think about the ones where there's been a major change that have completely destroyed everything, right? And then occasionally you get maybe one that goes off without a hitch, right? You could think about the same way with governments, is that all these policies and things that they're pushing through and they're trying to do, aside from like we're not even going into like the other side of this that like programming and software has nothing to do with, like the conniving, the cheating, the backstabbing, the fucking corruption, you know, blackmailing, espionage, all that back shit stuff, right? We're not even talking about that. We're just talking about the basis of things, right? And when you get into all that stuff and shit can break, it's easier for these people, I think, just to say, you know what, don't fucking touch it, because it's not broken for us. And sadly, that's the problem that a lot of people have. It's like, if it ain't broken for me, I don't care. I'm hands off. And it doesn't matter if it's broken for someone who might be directly below you, like your daughter, your son, your kid, your uncle, your aunt, your brother, your sister, whatever. As long as it ain't broken for you, you're fucking hands off and you don't want to deal with it. And I think that happens a lot of times. We get into those situations where it's like, we just don't want to go anywhere near something because it ain't broken for us. So if we start pushing it,
it doesn't affect me directly, so why should I care? Neelarak.
Well,
it
it's not necessarily that you don't
with
care.
every policy in the US.
You're not wrong. Everybody's got an opinion for the most part, but also none of people's opinions, none of the voters' opinions are the ones that are being pushed, right? You can look at the records and the policies and stuff, and none of them match the overall wants of the people that are electing and voting for these officials. And that's been recorded by, you know, parties outside of the United States. And that's insane to me. It's insane that we've gotten to the point where less than 5% of all governmental decisions are like reflecting the people who put them there. That's problematic as hell when you really think about it. It's like, who are they representing? Because they're supposed to be representing us.
Did I come back to
not.
politics talks?
It wasn't necessarily politics. It is now, but we were just talking about what were we talking about? It became
Neelarak.
politics.
Can't he fix it? Too many people just believe what they are told by an authority. Physix. He took it off track on one of his rants. Anakin Gamers. The VA.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the VA, and obviously when you talk about the VA, it always rolls back to politics. People, and that's like the core of corporate stuff right now too, right? The veterans are literally the same as the workers that are fighting for a part of the companies they helped build, right? Veterans help build this country, help keep this country safe, and yet they're one of the worst treated classes, right? I mean, we have benefits and we have stuff, but like none of that stuff is guaranteed, and especially over the years, certain types of veterans, certain class of veterans, as far as the government was concerned, weren't eligible for certain benefits that they earned, right? It's been like that for a long time, and so got all that stuff that's got to get undone, and that was really fucking close. I wasn't expecting to see shit out here. I almost died, y'all. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Oh, reina Show me daddy button!
Razorknock. That would have been funny.
You would have been funny. Funny looking. Adagio.
Neelarak. Where your sticks?
I didn't feel like pulling them out for this. They're right next to me though. I don't mind flying with mouse and keyboard once in a while. I'm like, wait, please tell me I have my tractor beam. Oh, that'd be so sad. Oh, so sad. You have no tractor beam. No! Fuck! Ooh. Andorium.
Razorknock. C.
Iron. Quantanium. Ooh, oh shit. Quantanium. Widow. Quantanium. God damn!
Neelarak.
Titanium. Hey, mother load, y'all. This fucking jackpot right here.
Told ya.
Holy shit balls. This is a jack pot.
Any maze.
I don't know. That much Quantanium though, dude? Come on. Who needs maze with that much Quantanium?
Neelarak. Me.
No, I offered, you didn't come in, so...
Razorknock. Why did you go oh shit when moving it?
I don't know. My car's bouncing around for some reason.
Neelarak. I am busy, sorry.
Yeah, well, I tried. Can't say I didn't.
Neelarak. Have to work in like 5 hours.
Fair enough. Yeah, EVA is really fucked up right now. I have like no control over my EVA.
Razorknock. A little more like a lot.
Yeah, maze would be nice, but you know, I'm not gonna complain when I got a good load. Gotta reposition. Now I'm thinking about it, I think it's easier to load this way.
I mean, the variety in cargo containers is actually really fucking cool. I don't... So my theory,
BL
Razor knock,
Archer.
about
All I heard was black.
why the stuff is deleting maybe is because if you sell the stuff that's underneath, then the other stuff falls and it's not on the cargo grid anymore. And so maybe that's why it's failing.
Razorknob. Nope, it was a single layer.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Razorknob. Nothing stacked.
Fair enough. Fair's enough. Fucking widow, yo.
Razorknob. Devlin Scrape and Salvage on Uterpy is the closest place for selling drugs.
So you think I'm literally gonna go to the one you tell me to go to when you have a habit of fucking trying to camp me and kill me? 'Cause that sounds promising for me. Even though you're doing the exact same thing that I'm doing.
Razorknob. Totally. Anakin Gamers. He got you with that one.
Where the fuck's my Anakin at? What's he doing? Why isn't he here?
Razorknob. You forget I don't eat pirate. Physics. Haha, you are his Anakin, haha. Anakin Gamers. Your Anakin still hasn't installed the latest update, LMAO.
He sounds like a fucking scrub. So if I move those top containers down, I should be fine, but if I move the bottom containers, it'll break.
Razorknock. Anakin Gamers, aka Slacking.
What are you doing?
Anakin Gamers.
What are you doing?
He shall do it tonight so he can play tomorrow.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing, but I'm actually doing the job.
Okay.
Anakin
I just filled up a
Gamers.
vulture.
Razorknock Slacking, is you considering you
Salvage from
haven't
a vulture.
found him to blow him up yet?
What?
I salvaged a vulture and took the salvage that was in it. Or it was stuff in it.
The vulture is shit though. Vulture
Huh?
doesn't hold anything. It holds like 12 units.
It holds 24.
Not on the grid though.
You can sell off the grid on the vulture.
I understand that, but I mean, if,
Razorknock.
I
I
thought
am
you said
unlocked. My
salvaging.
salvage missions plus com sat is up.
Yeah.
If you're salvaging in a vulture, you're wasting time. This is the quickest way to make money right now, until they nerf it.
No, I salvaged in a vulture with
Anakin Gamers. When has
basically-
that ever stopped you?
because it was the first mission. The first mission was the vulture. To start salvaging planes. I had a Hall A, but it didn't. This other server I was on. 30K.
Razorknock. I am not
Yeah,
gonna
we
go
have one
to
of those,
prison.
But also, I got lucky too. I got the 30K recovery. I got back in and everything was in my vulture.
Anakin Gamers. Weak.
But what is the new keybind to target the radar now? It used to be tab.
Physics. How is it
V
wasting
now?
time? This entire game is way early access. It's all a waste of time under that thinking.
Are you talking about wasting time? Who said wasting time? What? What? Who's talking about wasting time?
Anakin Gamers. My life is a waste of time.
Well, that's. I mean, by that logic, everybody's life's a waste of time. So what are we doing here?
Physics.
Like, come on now.
You said
heads
salvaging
out
in a
together.
vulture was a waste of time.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
What's a waste of time?
Salvaging in a vulture.
I'm not
I
gonna
said
lie,
compared
I
to
got a vulture
this
just to
for
start.
making money. Like, I literally said compared to this for making money. This is the better way to make money. Salvaging the vulture is wasting time.
Oh no, I actually have a reclaimer now.
I mean, that's supposed to make it less of a waste of time. Because you can't do that by yourself.
Yes, I can.
A reclaimer.
I done did a reclaimer by myself.
You can, but Jesus
Physics.
Christ, the time it would take to
For
do that.
making fake temporary space bugs to buy fake temporary
Hey, when you're
spaceships.
the only one on,
Razorknock.
you gotta find ways to
Salvaging in a
do things.
vulture ISNT a waste of time if you enjoy
And
it.
right now, the only ship
Anakin
I
Gamers.
actually own is a
You do
reclaimer.
think we do have conveyor belts in the future for the reclaimer?
I have no other ships. Oh, I got the arrow that they gave me. But other than that, I'll talk to you later, man. Love you. But yeah, I have a vulture now because somebody gave me some money, and I went ahead and bought one so I can have one.
Anakin Gamers. Razorknock enjoy. You're not allowed to enjoy. This is for money profit only at the expense of everyone and everything else. Come on, you're not new to this.
I also learned my lesson of never take a reclaimer out of Orson.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh my god, I put cruise control on went and did like 20 things and still wasn't out of the atmosphere yet.
Yeah, but the Reclaimer's got a trick to getting out too.
I need to know that. I need to
Raisin
figure out what that
and
trick
Urea Scrub for not having installed the update yet.
is. Oh my god.
Well, that's
I think I made some food and some more.
Being a scrub for not installing the update is totally true.
So even though Orson is my main place, 18 is my cell location.
Ah, shit.
I like, but I don't like those bigger containers at the moment.
The hell?
Especially with me doing it in the vulture.
Well, that's just silly.
Like two of them took up my whole fucking ship.
What the fuck? It's not moving at all.
Anakin Gamers. I keep thinking why isn't he just using the jetpack to get on top of the crate LMAO?
Fuck you, dude. This ain't Starfield. Believe me. It worked.
This is better.
In some ways. Actually get to manage my cargo.
Anakin Gamers. Something's gonna blow up. Raisin up. Dunno why we can climb the boxes.
I'm in danger!
Fucking Tetris.
Anakin Gamers. Raisin up because that would make sense.
So I actually have me a Cutlass Black and a Vulture and a Reclaimer and a Arrow. I don't count the Corsair, but because that's gonna be gone.
What the fuck is this catching on in the... There's nothing in there for it to catch on! The fuck is your problem? Maybe there is one actually in there. There might have been two in there. Yeah, there was two in there. No? It's the Widow. What the fuck?
Anakin Gamers. You know when the voice goes high, shit's getting real.
Are you getting sound bug too?
Occasionally, but...
Huh.
A few moments later.
So it's because it's wedged, apparently. So you've got to load these from like left to right or something. Otherwise it breaks.
What's in the fucking box?
Widow is in the fucking box.
Alright, I would say that one got me. Because I wasn't planning on having my earphones on, so everything playing through my speakers.
Mitchell
That one caught me off
LDN.
guard.
07.
How you doing, Mitchell?
You see how much money I made off of what I just did?
Mitchell LDN.
I think I literally
This
only
still a
made
thing,
like
thought
6
this
boxes.
would got killed
but
in the
My
patch.
whole vulture was full.
No, this wasn't the focus for the patch. The focus for the patch was stability and fixing the bugs that were making the game unplayable. I imagine this will be the update of the next, or not the next, but one of the next ones. But I think for now, they're less concerned about this.
Is this a new salvage mission?
I heard
Mitchell
they got 20
LDN.
Vs already.
Fantastic team for Sig to buy me back some shits then.
Yeah, I literally made 6 boxes. All the rest of the shit is what I got. Other shit.
Damn, that's a lot of... I guess we're just gonna have to go sell this. So we need to go to a drug place. Euripides, is that what you said? Is that the best price though? Because sometimes that matters. They're all the same though for that, right?
Anakin
Like drugs are all the
Gamers.
same prices.
Curious as to how much you LL make. Razorknock.
It's a lot of
They
widow.
know about price.
It's a lot of fucking widow.
Razorknock. Don't he care though?
I do. Fuck you. I care about the price. If it's
Anakin
substantial.
Gamers. How much did you pay for the contract?
50k. So I gotta at least make 50k for it to even be profitable. I imagine it's gonna be profitable. Where the fuck am I?
Anakin Gamers. Well, you LL definitely make that lol. Mitchell LDN. 448,000 per 32 SCU box of Widow.
That's pretty nice. Damn. Where do we sell those, Mitchell? Forget. Closest place. Reclamation disposal. What's the closest place?
So yeah, you can't do that?
Probably the worst place to go though, but Jumptown's not over here, so maybe.
Mitchell
Okay,
LDN.
told me that they
Reclamation
failed, but I
disposal
got
orange.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mitchell LDN. Samson Sun S Salvage Center. Mitchell LDN.
They told me
Walla.
cargo stuff was failing, but I still got paid for it.
Walla closer.
Anakin Gamers. They're S1 on one of the Mount Moons.
No, there's one on the planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Switching over.
Oh, you got sticks?
You just now tuning in for the first time in a decade?
How many do you have
Mitchell
sticks?
LDN.
For like
6 places
6
possible.
months now. Not that long, but... I just want the closest
Mitchell
one that
LDN.
Razorknock didn't suggest.
Which do you want?
I'm going to the closest one that Razorknock didn't
Anakin
suggest.
Gamers. I think it S4 months lol. Mitchell LDN.
Been a few months.
I don't know where you are.
Right now,
Razorknock.
man.
ILL head over there and relieve you of those drugs.
I will destroy you and send you to prison.
Mitchell
So now we
LDN.
got
Good
M2s,
plan.
all A's.
Engage.
Still got hammerheads. Okay. I got some fun tomorrow. Even though it's gonna be boring, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What's gonna be boring? What? What are you talking about?
Salvage.
Quantum travel complete.
Mitchell LDN.
Hey y'all.
Woo.
Protesting goes over there on the ball, not over here.
Mitchell LDN. I am now deaf.
The NPCs.
Anakin
You know how
Gamers.
at
Mitchell
you know how at
LDN
18
Yuri,
they
very
usually,
welcome.
They're usually standing around the ball in the middle. Now they standing right at the top of the down the stairwell as soon as you come up from where the tram's at.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I went to Orison because I like the new station.
It's just a fucking station. It's the same as the old station,
Right.
except for it's got actual amenities.
I know.
Like, people are like, is it better than Orison? Of course it's better than Orison. Why do you think they replaced Orison? Because Orison was old and dated and didn't have anything. You couldn't even fucking set your respawn there.
Anakin Gamers. Olazar.
That, whatever. Alisar, Orison.
Yeah, it's
Jupiter.
way better than fucking PO.
Who the fuck cares? I don't fucking care. Did I fly over it? Like real far? Shit.
Anakin Gamers. I never liked Olazar.
Well, you couldn't do
Raisinop.
anything there.
Man, Orison gets replaced with a station crazy.
Yeah, the only thing you can do there is buy normal weapons.
Mitchell LDN. Orison is kind of a station.
I mean, it is actually. It's like Cloud City.
Anakin Gamers. Cloud9.
Well, that's a play, but yeah, sure. Son of a bitch!
What you do?
There's somebody here.
Oh, depot.
Yeah. Somebody get me another location. I'm in Hurston.
Anakin Gamers. Ites Razor. Physix. Urea Play.
No, wrong. I have a one-man show. It is a play, technically.
Mitchell LDN. Grim
Oh, you
Hex.
don't go to Grim.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Physix.
unsafe as fuck.
Critically panned.
Don't know yet. Hasn't been released.
Mitchell
Not finished
LDN.
either.
Brios. Anakin Gamers. Grim Hex only buys a limited quantity anyway. Mitchell LDN. Devlin Scrap Salvage on New Turkey.
Oh, shit.
Physix. Crew L4 I think buys drugs. Anakin Gamers. Crew L5 but also limited quantity. Mitchell LDN. Crew L4 buys very small amounts. Anakin Gamers. It has a no questions asked terminal.
Yeah, but it doesn't buy enough. It buys like almost nothing. And I've got more than almost nothing. Quite a large amount.
Anakin Gamers. Mitchell LDN Razor is probably sitting there lol.
Nah, that dude's ship said IO.
Razorknock. I am.
IO or some shit. I'll be right back.
Mitchell LDN. I will enjoy the show. Razorknock. I mean, I am totally not. Mitchell LDN. It's all part of the circle of life of drug cargo. Mitchell LDN.
320A.
Did you lose anything in the update?
Which one? Yesterday's update or today's update? Because yes and yes.
Mitchell
Everything of
LDN.
value.
The latest.
I lost an M2. For 320, I lost my jump, my retaliators, an eclipse, my A2, basically everything I used, I lost.
Mitchell
Anything I
LDN.
didn't use, I
Tragic.
didn't. Yeah, the only one I cared about was the jump. Really, I could buy everything else back.
But wasn't that bought with in-game money anyway?
Well, yeah.
Razorknock.
Of course I didn't lose it.
Lane
I bought it
Donny.
with real money. I did. I have. It's his fault.
Wait, what?
So Donnie's been harassing me. He fucked with my character, deleted my hairdo, made it so I couldn't get it back. Then he deleted my jumps and my A2s, knowing that those are the only ships I really use. Because I made him mad on stream. I defended the devs at Fallout 76. He got all salty about it and he's been fucking with me in game ever since. He hasn't, I'm kidding. Nobody's fucking with me.
Mitchell
And if they are,
LDN.
I don't
How
really
dare
know.
you 10 hours in Greta voice.
That's weird.
Quantum travel complete.
Cause it's called flight radar, right?
Yeah, it's V.
Oh, but on for my Xbox controller, it says up on the D-pad. I've been getting that.
They probably changed it.
No. I'm in keybind. I'm in the actual keybind.
Oh.
And they say up on the D-pad, like it's supposed to be.
You're looking at the graphics, though they're not accurate. The graphics on the controller animation thingies are not accurate. Neither are the
No.
keyboards.
I was actually looking on that.
Oh, the actual keybinds?
Yeah, I was actually in the advanced. And I clicked on flight radar and it say up on the D-pad.
Oh, I got you.
So
it should be working. But you gotta hold it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
weird.
Just tap. It's not just push, you have to hold it.
I was doing that earlier, but I'll do it tomorrow when I get on.
guts to hold it. Change it to a hold.
'Cause that's my way of finding 18 when I'm trying to land at 18.
Yeah. Well, it's not even on my stick anymore. I had to take it off my stick because I got nothing that I can hold.
I was mad as shit when they fucking changed cruise control and decouple around.
Yeah, but you can exit cruise control with W and D, or W and S, so I'm less mad about that now.
Oh no, so you know what I did? I went back in and flopped them back around.
That doesn't bother me. I was mad about it initially, but I'm more mad because they didn't update the graphics.
I mean, I have it on the side panel thing that I use, already set to C as one button. So, trying to do left control, add it with it, it's a little hard.
These, why are they all called like TM 1071 and shit? What is that? What does that mean?
I think it's a glitch.
It's been every ship I've seen is listed like that. You have to
Raisin
scan them
when I was doing
see who they are.
When I was doing my salvage, it wasn't showing me which ship I was salvaging. It had
That dude's
numbers
getting
like that.
shot the fuck up though. He's taking damage. Is there somebody else down there?
Do you not have a helmet on?
Oh, I definitely do. Should I light his ship up?
No, because I'm not seeing your radar thing on for your helmet. Or do you got that off?
Mitchell LDN. Kill them all.
When you in ships, I don't know because that ship, the ship you're in.
Well, I mean, I'd rather
it has
just
a radar
sell
for you.
I'd rather just
It
sell
has a
before it
radar
does
thing
kill
for
me.
your helmet.
I don't know what you're referring to, a radar thing.
Like how you got the radar inside your ship, how it show your ship, and then what you're targeting.
Where am I going for selling? It's that building right there, right? Why is he flashing?
Yeah, but I was talking about, you know how you got your target radar
Mitchell
inside your
LDN.
on your
Flashing
ship
means shoot.
on the dash to show who you're targeting. Now, when you have a helmet on inside ships, it shows it in the visor for you. So it shows it at the top of the screen. Also,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
so when you go back into first person, when you look down, when you target a ship, it shows you the ship and the name and all that. Now it shows in your visor. And if I gotta load back in the game to take a screenshot of mine to show you what I'm talking about, I will.
I have a little bit of an issue that you can't leave this on the deck. Like, I would love for this just to stay here so it's ready to go, so I don't have to wait for it to come back.
175
Razorknock.
CCU.
It should say at the last spot, that way if it's down pirates can wait out the auto up timer to board your ship.
And cargo removal failed, so I just deleted it. Fucking awesome. How do you get somebody to turn a game off? Just like this. Fucking delete my money. Like, what's the fucking point in playing the game if I can't make money? There isn't one. I'm just gonna delete my fucking efforts. I don't want to play this game.
Physics. Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. Skill on the fucking developers not being able to fucking code a game that is broken on busted poor gameplay loops that exist. Like, they keep wanting to add new gameplay loops and like overhaul the ones that exist, but the ones that exist don't even fucking work.
There was a
half the
bug
time.
report for it and marked as fixed.
Yeah, it wasn't. Not in this build. You probably have to adjust the amount you're selling to compensate. You probably have to sell like in shorter, smaller groups, because that seems to be the only fucking option. Because otherwise you're just gonna lose everything with one sale. There's only one option.
I have yet to figure out what causes it.
Of course you haven't. You're not the developers.
Launch complete.
They haven't figured it out. So
Mitchell
they probably
LDN.
know what's causing it.
SIG causes
apparently.
it.
Of course they do. They cause everything. It's their engine. Their baby.
Is it them trying to make the bigger, the bigger boxes?
No, I think it has
Mitchell
to do with
LDN.
the amount of cargo
This is
you
not
sell.
hard to test.
No, it's not. It's just time consuming. And then also, depending on whether
they
or
was
not they use
deleting-
that effort, it's possibly a worthless effort if they've already deemed it fixed. Because I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a million
it
people
was,
that have already said it's not, if that was the case. I know.
It was deleting 1 or 2 boxes when I was doing it.
Yeah, I just gotta sell them in smaller batches.
Yeah, yeah. When I was selling mines just now, it was deleting the boxes, and there was only 1 box being sold.
I think it has to do with the way the boxes are stacked too, in some cases. Maybe Razorknock's issue was fixed with the single stacks, but I think that when they're stacked, if you sell a box underneath it, shit breaks. You would think it shouldn't, but I think that's probably part of what it is. Especially when you look at how it reacts when you build a box.
Mitchell LDN. I heard one's on floor work. Razorknock. Mine wasn't fixed. Mitchell LDN. And to sell in small AMTS.
Yeah, small amounts is the big one. Keeping the single stack and on the floor. I mean, you should be able to sell them stacked, but you have to sell them, I think they have to be the same types, right? You don't want to mix stacks, and that's probably where part of the issues are coming from. There's probably a number of issues, right? There's no one answer, I'm sure. If there was just one answer, they would have fixed it when they fixed it, probably. If it's still broken, and there's probably more than one issue.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's all good though, I'm not mad. Not yet. If I can't sell in smaller quantities or avoid losing shit, then I might get mad, but...
Razorknock. As long as you make a profit. Mitchell LDN. Think ILL stick to mining.
Well, this will only be profitable for a short while longer, I think. They're definitely gonna nerf the hell out of this. They always do.
So
But
if
I
said-
think they do it on purpose though to get people to do it and experience the gameplay loop before they fuck it up. It's kind of a dirty tactic. I'm assuming that's what they've been doing.
You can see my screen real quick if I share it in here, right?
If I look,
Mitchell LDN. This was the only reason I bought a vulture.
Let me know when you're looking. Okay.
Mitchell LDN. And I hated it.
yeah, salvage
Man, you
is
see,
slow.
you see in the top of my screen where it shows the ship that I'm targeting, and it
What?
shows my ship, and it's only because I got a helmet on.
I have a helmet on, dude. I always wear a fucking helmet. I ain't never seen
Shit.
that.
It just started with 20.
No, I have not seen that.
Yeah, it just started with 20.
No, your shit's broke.
No, everybody. I'm not the only one that gets this.
Everybody, no, I don't have it. I'm literally in a ship right now.
See that? See now? Watch this.
And I do not have it. Look at that. Nope. It's not here. I don't know what the fuck you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
no.
I know what you see, but it ain't here. I don't
No,
have
I'm just
it.
saying. But now watch this. If I pull my helmet off,
Well, clearly. If I pull
don't
my
get
helmet
it.
off, I lose my fucking prime satellite. Obviously, I'm telling you, I'm looking at my screen right now. I'm wearing a helmet. In fact, you can look at my character and see that I'm wearing a helmet.
oh no. That's why I was wondering why I didn't see it in yours.
Because it's not a thing. I don't know. There's a setting.
Yes,
I don't
it's-
fucking know.
I don't know.
Nah, you're a
but it's
cheater.
something
You're a
that started
fucking
with
cheater.
20.
You're a cheater.
It's something that started
You're a
with
cheater.
20.
I don't have it. Anybody else got a pop-up target display in their helmet that shows them what they're targeting? Because I don't see it. I've not seen it since 320's launched. But he's saying, and I'm seeing it on his screen, but
Raisin
I
up.
think he's cheating.
What is he smoking?
Exactly. He's fucking cheating.
I can show you streamers
Raisinok. I
that
don't
has
eat
it
ever.
too.
I'm a streamer and I don't have it, so that defense doesn't actually hold
I can
water.
show you streamers that also has it. So.
No, they're also using the cheat that you're using.
What?
Just because you
downloading the
could
game,
show
and
somebody. I mean,
that's all.
I'm wearing a helmet now, and maybe it's a certain helmet that does it, or maybe a certain type of vehicle, but I don't get it in the Vulture either. So I don't know. You're cheating.
I get it in the Arrow.
You're cheating.
I think the only ship I didn't get it in is the Reclaimer. Because I get it in the Cuddy too.
Cheetah.
It might be combat ships, but like actual combat ships, not trade ships. I don't know, but I think you're a cheater.
Okay.
I think you're a cheater. Yeah, it's just giving numbers. This must be like the ship registrations, I guess. As I scan it.
Yeah, that's why when I was looking at the stream just now, I was like, I see that. And I've seen that in a whole lot of other people's ships.
Well, can you not actually scan in the safe zone? There it goes.
Raisinok. Scan purple is not scanned, grey is scanned.
Yeah, I was seeing if the name would change, but the name doesn't change.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with y'all then.
I also don't know why in the hell. What the fuck?
What?
I lost Q&E. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ, game.
You talking about your robes?
Yes.
The
They're
heck?
back now, but they're just randomly, like, fucking controls are just randomly disappearing. I lost my fucking inventory button earlier. I lost my fucking roll button just now. Like, what the actual fuck? They're messing with fucking key bindings they don't understand, apparently.
Raisinok. Were you still in
That's what
scan
pissed me
mode?
off with some of it. Is the
Shut up.
fucking keybind.
No.
The stupid keybind changes.
I might have been. Shut up.
they hadn't changed scan mode, wouldn't be a fucking problem. Also, if Q and E don't do anything in scan mode, it shouldn't overwrite the buttons.
Razorknock. NVM I have roll in scan mode.
Douche. Trying to call me out.
Razorknock. It's just Donnie fucking with you.
Ay caramba. Did somebody park on top of the building? Nice.
Yes, they did.
So they parked on top of the building and then took their Fury or something down. Or
Razorknock. Yup.
Hey, there's one way to.
Razorknock. Nice
Tell
parking.
Green Hills to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, boss. Well, parking job. Yeah, it's okay. Fucking suck us some Titanfall or something. I will do one more of these cargo runs and see if I can make any money without getting, like, screwed out of my cargo. So did the M2 and the C2 mission cycle, or can you have them both at the same time?
Don't know.
Well, then I wasn't asking you, was I?
I didn't know.
I don't know either. That's why I was asking.
Razorknock.
You said you
Dinner
wasn't
never
asking
grabs
me.
both. Razorknock.
The A2's
A2
garbage.
salvage mission is a waste as very little cargo spawned.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Have you even fucked with Jump Town?
I had people to go with me, maybe.
Tiny Kaminari. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying, have you just went on?
Speaking of people. What's up, Tiny? So the trick might be just to sell in smaller quantities. We had this with
Razorknock.
salvage.
I bet Tiny Kaminari will go. Mitchell
Yeah, we had the
LDN.
same issue with salvage,
Small
didn't we?
bites is all Sig can do.
Because when we were selling, was it salvage or was it something when the PES first started? We were having the same issue where if we were selling cargo and
Tiny
we sold too much of
Kaminari.
it.
Just got home, maybe a little fucked up from alcohol.
I think you don't have to be too terribly sober to play a game. Alright, well we made about 2 million off just the Quantanium, so That actually, we would have made like 4 million off of that run had we not got screwed. So that's pretty
Mitchell
profitable.
LDN.
So we got paid, so I'm okay.
GG.
I am content. I'm no longer mad about losing the other 2 million. I'm a little bit irked about that, but I
Raisin
can
up.
live with it. We
That
made 2
S
million
light
anyways.
pay.
Eat a dick. Choke on it.
I would love when they fix
Tiny
those screens.
Kaminari. I had 2 beers and a shot of tequila, so I'm a little fucked up.
Lightweight. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila,
Mitchell
4.
LDN. You need practice. Tiny Kaminari.
Yeah.
I am since I rarely drink.
Well, the trick is, if you rarely drink
Raisin up.
and you're not trying to
Tiny
get fucked up.
Kaminari, so you re good to go for Jump Town.
You still got 1 box there, so.
What?
Mitchell
You left a
LDN.
box on your
Practice makes
I
perfect.
did not.
Yes, you did.
Fuck you, I did not.
It was still 1 slot full. And you didn't click on it.
It wasn't. What was there though? It was only the 2. Oh,
Raisin
it
up.
was
It was 1 Quantanium left.
Tiny Kaminari. But it's 1:40 in the morning, so I should sleep. Raisin up.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Because you
sleep.
went to sell 3 and it moved back to 2. And it left 1 box there.
Probably right.
Raisin up. Sleep is for the weak.
I mean,
I know who this guy is.
yeah, and also
Tiny
no, but
Kaminari.
yeah.
Otherwise, I would play.
What I'm hearing is you're a tired little bitch. You need your beauty sleep. That's totally okay.
Mitchell LDN. I am about to start. It's 11:30 a.m. Raisin up.
11:30 a.m.
Drunk citizen.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It will be here in 20 minutes, 24 minutes.
Tiny Kaminari. When I'm tipsy, yes, I need my beauty sleep.
You go.
No, dude, I ain't. Trust me, I ain't fucking. Just don't be trying to sleep something off and then like not wake up in the morning type of shit. You know. That's my only thing. You're fucking wrecked and you're not sure. Don't ever just fucking go to sleep. I can't say I've ever been
Tiny
that drunk. I used to
Kaminari.
puke before I get that
Had a
drunk.
close call with that experience before.
No. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. You know what I do need though? I didn't grab any of those drinks I bought earlier. Did not.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I punch you in the face.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock. Feel free to take a look
regular
around.
water
We've
over here.
got a pretty good selection. Smart buy.
The Void Wolf. NA knowing
We've got
is
a lot
like
of variety.
5% of the battle, the rest
your
is
time and
guns
have a
and a
look.
superior position.
Ain't wrong there. Location, location, location.
The Void Wolf. Also, air superiority.
Well. Truth. Fucking command and conquer generals, man. Oh, American generals, Air Force generals, laser generals. Just destroy people. I find it strange that they haven't like tried to get that one re-released. Because I feel like that was their most popular command and conquer game, was the generals in 0 Hour. But I mean, execs that run gaming companies are absolutely clueless in most cases. Even the ones that seem like they're doing good are completely clueless. Like, I don't know, the emails and shit from Phil Spencer's like compromised Microsoft stuff just reads like, I don't know, just like that corporate doublespeak and oh my god,
Super
we're so
weapons
amazing.
general, but never make a super weapon, just use the upgrade auroras to fuck everyone else. Mitchell LDN.
Yep.
After a company gets a certain size, it's all just chaos.
No, absolutely. Like if you look at what Google's been doing and Amazon and shit and everybody right now, all these big mega companies, it's because they're trying to manage thousands and thousands of people with the same policy across the board, and you can't do that. Some places require a different
It happened
type
to
of
Blizzard.
style.
Mitchell LDN. I sold my company when it hit 63 staff was unmanageable.
Yeah.
Mitchell
Congratulations on
LDN.
that.
I don't care about 63 people's holiday plans.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, they are the people that kind of made your company
Mitchell
profitable at the time.
LDN. Ty.
But you're right.
Mitchell LDN.
It's a lot
No,
of
they did
stress.
what I told them to do.
But they did it, and if they hadn't done it, then you would have had to done it, and so they were kind of doing the labor. You were just telling them what to do. I mean, like no company exists from the person just telling them what to do. You could tell people what to do all day long, but if they don't
Mitchell
fucking do it, your
LDN.
company's not profitable.
No, I wrote the code they followed.
Well, that's different. If you're writing code, that's a completely different, like, tricksy bastard. That's different. If you're the one writing all the code, that's different. But also, still, you've got 63 people doing something, so they don't work in a bubble. They're doing something. Otherwise, you wouldn't have 60 people employed. So they contributed something.
Mitchell LDN. Complaining mostly lol.
Fair enough.
Night/morning.
Night, dude.
Just for the workout.
Mitchell LDN. I did not treat them badly. 20 days holiday per year, healthcare, etc. The Void
No,
War.
I didn't say you did.
Then why do you hire more? Why not stop at one or none if they weren't doing anything lol?
No, I don't think that's what he's saying. Maybe it is. I'm not trying to defend any business guy that thinks it's okay to... Like, I don't think you should have to know the birthday of every one of your employees at that point. No, I don't. I don't think that at all. Right? Like,
The
that would
Void
be
Wolf.
silly. That's a lot of brain
I
space.
know, I
get
am
it.
just fucking with him.
But at the end of the day, you know, you don't hire people for your company if they're not doing anything. And some people do, but I mean, if it becomes unmanageable at
Mitchell
60 people, you
LDN.
obviously...
It's okay, I did fine, they did fine, everyone is happy.
I'm sure you had a pretty successful company too if you were able to sell it. Like, I'm not knocking you at all, man. I think that that's admirable. When you can build a company to that point and be successful with it, that's awesome. Right? Like, technically, the goal of every business now is to get bought by a Google
Mitchell
or something, right?
LDN.
So,
I was just miserable at scale, so 1,000s of people, yes, impossible.
yeah.
Razorknock. Some people do hire people that don't do anything, a lot of them at Walmart. Tiny
Yeah, don't you work at
Kaminari.
Walmart, Razorknock?
I'm still here, just vibing to music.
Oh, good. We need a mission. Do we need fuel? We need fuel. We need fuel. We need fuel.
Razorknock. I work hard.
I work hard for the money, so hard for it, honey.
And that's what the crackhead down the corner says too. When he,
Mitchell
He's
LDN.
a coke dealer.
I am going in the office in a few, but ILL just mess about and play SC. The Void Wolf. Oh no, please just no.
Fuck you. Slap, yep, call you Susie. Her L1. Mick L1. Mick L1 is much closer. Go do that one.
The Void Wolf. Really automod, you son of a bitch, taking sides like that.
Automod doesn't take sides. Did you say cunt again?
The Void Wolf. No fucker you. Anakin Gamers. I allowed it lol.
Oh. No fucka you, it blocked fucka. That's funny. You motherfucker. You killed my brother. You dirty rat.
Anakin Gamers. I added permitted term fucker LMAO.
Supposedly, only until they don't permit it
The
again.
Void Wolf. Thanks Anakin Gamers, you DA best way better than that Lisa automod. Anakin Gamers. I know.
Just be glad the one time it catches that douchebag calling you something really painful that you don't like. We'll program the term stupid to not be allowed. So if anybody says stupid, it'll start automodding them. The fuck do you mean I can't say stupid? Automod. What? Why did it get automodded? Because you said fuck? No, it's because you said stupid. We totally allow stupid fuck here. We don't allow stupid. We just don't allow stupid here. Stupid is, stupid does. Nope, not gonna happen.
Razornock.
Idiot's fine though. Idiot. It's all good. I don't know what that is. English, motherfucker. You speak it?
Razornock. Means stupid. Mitchell LDN. I can teach you Estonian cursing if you like.
Estonian. That sounds like a terrible way to get into trouble. Cussing another language.
Mitchell LDN. Sounds like Elvish.
That's actually kind of cool.
The Void Wolf. I am just going to start cussing in Morse code. Mitchell LDN. Angie Elves.
Quantum travel engaged.
Mitchell LDN. Tolkien used it as a parsec for Elvish in his books. Mitchell LDN. Base.
Complete.
I believe that. I think I was reading something that the only reason wait a second.
Razornock. ILL just cuss in binary 011001100 011101001 0110011 011001011.
Okay, well it doesn't count when you have to go and Google the fucking code.
Razornock. I said fuck. The Void Wolf. Razornock say that to my face.
That's gonna be a bit not quite what I want, but that should work better for me. So now I should be able to ping. No. Stupid. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't like the ping change they made. Like having to hold the ping button completely ruins my fucking keybinds on my joystick. It takes off my joystick. It's the worst decision they've ever fucking made. Absolutely terrible. Like locking that into a hold is just stupid. I don't care if it's their intended gameplay. It's stupid.
Mitchell LDN. I don't think they mind.
I don't think they fly in the game either. Because if they played the game, they wouldn't have changed it.
Mitchell LDN. Ping angle is also gone.
Yes, I haven't seen that. I mean, it's still in the controls, but...
The Void Wolf. Make a toggle able macro for it. Mitchell LDN. Yes, it's now a mystery. Mitchell LDN. Is the angle 2 or is there just nothing there? No idea.
No idea. I think maybe they just did away with the angles right now. They'll probably reintroduce them when they add the scanning gameplay back. I imagine.
The Void Wolf. Wait, people actually used the angle change. Mitchell LDN. They will screw that up also.
This ain't a great find, but this is not a bad find, y'all. 68 gold? Won't be as much as the Widow was, but fuck. Won't be terrible.
The Void Wolf. How much did you make off the one with Widow?
Getting fucking frustrated with this arbitrary fucking I didn't make shit off the Widow because it broke and just dumped it all and fucking ate it. So I literally made shit with the Widow. But then I made 2 grand off the Quantanium, so 2 grand, 2 mil off the Quantanium.
The Void Wolf. Oh wow, okay, nice.
Yeah. It would have been about 5 mil had I actually made what I was supposed to make. fuck's moving?
Mitchell LDN. Is this how little C2s are made? Neelarak. How much you make?
I didn't fucking bump it. Why is it moving? Bullshit.
The Void Wolf. I kinda want to try some pirating tomorrow to see how quick it can be done with like 2 people, still probably 1 TB as much as this, but it's a bit more fun IMO because of the risk and change.
This is fucking bullshit. I don't recall bumping it, but it's moving, so apparently I bumped it. I just bumped it now, but before that, I didn't bump it.
The Void Wolf. That's assuming anyone is even running cargo right now.
Great. When the fuck do we get tractor beams to be able to stop shit from spinning?
Mitchell LDN. They are but to the no questions terminals.
Trying to make, like, stop it from moving.
The Void Wolf. Where are they buying stuff and what are they buying? Mitchell LDN. Everyone is doing this.
Will they break it?
The Void Wolf. Damn, okay, and not really possible to pirate from this.
Yeah, it is. Catch them when they're going to one of the drug places and fucking pop and take their shit. You don't think you can't pirate from this? Man, you're not very creative. Somebody were to pirate me with the full load of this stuff, they'd make 2 million off me. 4 million off me easy. Of course, they'd have to not blow me up. Make all that.
Mitchell LDN. ID shoot you for 4 meters.
$4 meters, huh?
Mitchell LDN. Maybe 2.
Yeah, I don't see no fucking helmet. Lock on or anything.
The Void Wolf. The no questions asked like the scrapyard places.
Yeah. Like those places. I'm actually surprised that it yanked earlier, so.
Mitchell LDN. Camp Brios.
Stop moving. Still moving. I'm curious. Seriously, dude? Fuck is your problem? Stand up! Oh my god, you idiot. You goddamn moron. Quartz. Titanium. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Looks like it stopped moving though, huh?
The Void Wolf. Okay, yeah, I can work with that, maybe even easier as there isn't an armistice zone there.
Oh shit. It's already open. The Void Wolf. 2 people, one on the ground to kill the person and then shoot open the door and steal the ship, one in dead space with an C2 waiting to fill up, meet up and transfer, then person in the stolen ship lands back down first to make sure it is clear, followed.
Mitchell LDN. Or JSUT do the mission less work.
Do the mission rather than pirating, yeah.
The Void Wolf. Not really takes 1 second to kill the person, then it's just transferring stuff, no jumping all over the place, and only one ship to unload, plus no paying for the missions.
Definitely is some benefits of that, probably.
Mitchell LDN. You need 3 people. Mitchell LDN. This needs 1. The Void Wolf. Why?
Because if you're pulling a cargo ship like this, you're not taking out other cargo ships. You don't have the firepower. They'd jump before you got them. If they were smart, or even half competent. You would need a mantis or something to keep it from jumping. Until they add the master mode transition shit that they're supposed to be adding at some point. And then you don't have shields and whatnot.
The Void Wolf. That's why you kill the person outside their ship when they are going to sell, like I just described in my long ass message, lol.
Well, yeah, but if you do it when they're going to sell, then you have to take the ship back into space. And make that, you still have an extra step. Because you have to take the ship and go up and offload it. Unless you're going to offload it right there, which I guess you could. Avoid that extra step, but chances are.
The Void Wolf. Yes, and then jump what, 10 kilometers?
Well, you can't jump, you have to fly first to get there. But you either have to unload it
Mitchell
there
LDN.
and switch it to your ship
More
to
reliable
sell.
to just do a mission. The Void Wolf. Not 32 mil 3 or 4 times.
I mean, if you're catching people fully loaded cargo holds, maybe it would be more profitable that way. It wouldn't be unprofitable, except for, right, you still have to be able to catch them. And these ships aren't necessarily fast, but again, if they jump and you can't stop them from jumping, you still have to have the cargo ship, so you have to have at least 2 people for that. And that's what he's saying, is like, this is just one person. I can go and do a couple of these and go trade the stuff in. The odds of a player finding me
The
doing
Void
this,
Wolf.
unless they're like
You do not have to
screen
catch
sniping
them.
me. Well, then how are you supposed to fucking take the? Well, all right, because it's landed, and you just climb into the ship magically when it's on the ground.
The Void Wolf.
Because they're not gonna know.
They land, they get out of their ship, you kill them. The Void Wolf. Them.
Sure. You still have to open their ship though. Because if they're smart, well, you can just sit on the elevator, I guess. Never mind. Because the elevator goes back up automatically. Just sit on the elevator and it's fine.
The Void Wolf. Then take an LMG and shoot the door open, doesn't he take long? Mitchell LDN. And also before the next ship shows up because everyone is doing this.
That part. Hope that they would care rather to turn their shit in and not fuck with you. Which is why you'd have to leave as soon as you like took it, right? Which is back to the extra step. Whereas this way, there's no extra step. I literally take the loot from where it is to the cell location. Both methods are viable. You just have to have the people and or tools to do it. If you want to save money, I guess, then pirate it, but you make back the 50k 15-30 times over. I'm not concerned about that. Not at all.
The Void
Not my
Wolf.
concern.
Yes, there is fly 32 mil to the ship, but test the extra step and then do that a few more times if you want to fill the ship.
I mean, sure. I just it's not any more profitable. It's actually probably less profitable, but it's probably about the same time as this one. Doing it this way. I don't know though. We'd have to like see. I don't really know.
The Void Wolf. And that's basically how I started this conversation. I want to see how this would work, and if pirating could be made to work with it, hell, I can think of a way to do it with only one person too. It would be extra steps, but could be fun.
I mean, I think the key thing here is the most important thing that everybody seems to be ignoring, and that's the part where you use the specific word fun. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I find this fun. So, pirating to me doesn't necessarily make this more fun. Right? It might be more fun to you. It doesn't mean it's more fun to me. Or
The
anybody
Void
else
Wolf.
doing this, right?
I didn't say it wasn't he.
No, I understand that, but you use the word specifically fun, and you find this to be fun, you think it would be fun, which is fair, but I mean, it almost, the more you say and emphasize the fact that you want it to be fun, it almost makes it sound like that this isn't fun. And if it's not fun, I get that, but I'm having fun. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but that's kind of what it sounds like you're getting to, is like, you don't find this fun, so you want to go pirate because that would be more fun. Pirating is more fun.
The
You're not
Void
wrong.
Wolf. I said it could be fun, and I said it one time with no infusers.
Fair. No, I don't mean that, but I just mean like the pirating part of it in this. Like, you're not wrong about possibly making more money until you get caught and get in trouble and you go to prison, right? There's that little side of it too. Right? Because that's not fun. I will attest that's not fun. Which is why I don't do a lot of pirating. I do not much care for going to prison. I don't mind doing illegal stuff. And you're not wrong, I do find pirating fun. I find pirating fun.
And I'm not opposed to pirating, but like Jump Town, I'd prefer to have more people to do it because I'm terrible at this fucking game. And I don't think that's an unfair assessment.
The Void Wolf. But what I was going to say about the one-person method.
Go. What about the one-person method? Do you think you can do it one person with the pirating part of it? I mean, you probably could, but... Would it be as efficient? Probably not. It'd be more fun, though. You're not wrong there. If you find this boring, right? Some people find salvaging boring.
Engage.
The Void Wolf. Spawn C2, load Pisces into C2, jump into dead space, take Pisces to planet, blow it up, then when you take their ship back to your C2.
Fair enough. That could work. I mean, you could just sit there without a ship, too. Have somebody drop you off and just sit at the fucking terminal waiting for somebody to show up. They get to the terminal, you shoot them in the back, you go take their ship. I mean, that seems like a much easier way to do that. Then you call up your buddy and say, hey, bring the ship. Boom, done. Or you have your alt character, right, with your ship sitting and waiting.
The Void Wolf.
So that you can locate
that
your ship.
That was way number one.
Have your alt on the ship so you can just warp to your alt and not have to worry about the inconvenience
the Void
that
Wolf.
exists in
oh
locating
yeah,
your
alt
ship.
character.
Because if you tried to warp, say, to your ship, you can't. If you tried to warp to a package, you probably can't. So the only option would be to use an alt character, so you can just warp to the alt character in your group without having to worry about it. That's how I would do it if I was going to do it solo, and I had an alt character to do it with. Because then I can take the ship, not have to worry about losing the other ship, grab their ship, warp it back, and I'm good. And then once that's done, right, clear it off, and then literally instead of blowing their ship up or anything, you put it on cruise control, send it flying, jump out their ship, and be done, right? Because that way, their ship is on the move, and so when they try to claim it or whatever, or not claim it, when they try to beacon it to find you, it's on the move, like it's just going, right? So they have no idea where it's going, so that they won't necessarily find you. I don't know if it works that way, but that would be cool. That would be fun. I would find that fun. Send somebody's ship just flying across the galaxy and let them chase it down with a beacon.
The Void Wolf. But how to keep the alt logged in? I have alt S accounts I've gotten for people so they could go to CITCon with me, but I've never actually used them as an alt.
You just have to load a second client, probably. I mean, if you've got as many ships as you do, having a second computer that you can log into or something probably wouldn't be terrible. You would just need like a one of those little perpetual fucking pecker machines that just like keeps hitting the space bar or something. Because, you know, using a third-party app or something to manipulate the game could be against
I do
TOS.
not have a second PC.
You could run a virtual machine maybe or something. I don't know. I don't know if you can run two clients on the same machine. I know some games let you, other games don't. But if you could run a second client, you run a second client, you turn all the settings way down so it's just running bare minimum, it's just there, right? And then you just have to occasionally like jump to make sure it doesn't disconnect.
Quantum travel complete.
Although, it inevitably probably would. the second PC probably would be the most efficient method to do the solo pirating. Because you wait until somebody's ready to go sell. At that point, they're probably full up with as much stuff as they want to sell. And then you just grab it and take it and go. But if you flew it far enough away, it might be impossible for them to catch you in time, even if they could find you.
The Void Wolf. That's getting to too much work though, thinking maybe leave the C2 on a planet with a place you can jump to it but close by more risk of the person making it back to you, but hey, worth a try.
Possibly. Can't be navigating asteroid fields without being able to ping. It's the dumbest shit. So I had to get rid of my interaction button. Sacrifices because Sig wants to change those. Bastards. Why? Give me a good fucking reason, please. I love that I've got to fly through the asteroid field and it's just not in the asteroid field. That's so lovely to me. Like what? Did they want to prevent this? Because I can still do this. Like, what, 2 seconds? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where did we load the cargo last time?
Mitchell
we put it in the
LDN.
back, right?
Did you sell or doing another before?
Doing another. I'm gonna see if we can get a full load. See if it's possible. I'll probably get screwed though because I'll get too much cargo and not be able to take it all. We'll have to like play Tetris and shit. Which I find to be okay sometimes. Sometimes fun. Not a huge Tetris fan necessarily, but I did load trucks at Walmart for a while, so it's not completely lost on me.
Mitchell LDN. You are playing SC, you must get screwed, but you know this.
Of course. Always.
The Void Wolf. If you invert your ship relative to the other, you can get closer and make it a bit easier to load.
That's too smart. That's like big brain shit. Fuck you, dude. Who wants to do that?
Mitchell LDN. This is how C1s are made.
Be nice
The
if
Void
the door was
Wolf.
already open over here.
It's how we used to do it when we stow acquired ships that weren't ours.
My engines are still on, so if that thing bumps me, I'm not too worried about it.
Official
Except for if it
Puge.
bumps me, then it will
Hey
move.
folks, got a question about the Volator. How do I turn it on to salvage? Mitchell LDN.
M key.
This is how I get into the mole when I drop through the floor. Mitchell LDN.
M key is mining mode and salvage mode, or secondary mode if the vehicle has a secondary mode for that mining or salvaging. And then also remember that it has a gimbal on G, so. Uh-oh. Tap. It's gonna tap. It's gonna tap. Oh shit, it's gonna more than tap.
Mitchell LDN. Razorknock. That was smart. The Void
you.
Wolf. Lil Chin Boo.
Hell.
Mitchell LDN. This is fine, everything is fine. Razorknock.
This is Maze.
Blame the Void Wolf.
I am.
Razorknock. It was the Void Wolf's stupid idea.
Of course it was.
The Void Wolf. Hey, I just gave him a suggestion, it's not my fault he did it wrong. Razorknock. And you listened.
I mean, kinda is.
Mitchell LDN. 2,880,000 per 32 box.
It'll stop moving eventually.
The Void Wolf. Wait, that's what those boxes are worth. CS Digital Design. That's a biggin. Razorknock. Just put it outside and scoop it up, nothing bad will happen.
Right.
Mitchell LDN. Maze is 90k per SCU.
Yeah, Maze is super expensive. Stupid expensive. Find Maze, you're lucky. Quantanium too. Maze and Quantanium in the same batch is actually a really good find. I mean, it's probably pretty common. I don't fucking know, but I mean, it's a good find.
The Void Wolf.
Like you can't
Sick,
argue
you
that.
done goofed. Razorknock. Druggies will spend a lot of money on drugs. Mitchell LDN. This is like
That's
looting a
just
Colombian
stereotyping bullshit.
submarine.
Right?
Mitchell LDN. Wow, that's what 12 mil there. The Void Wolf. How is that a stereotype? Drugs be expensive, so to do drugs you must spend a good bit of money, to do a lot of drugs you must spend even more, lol, unless you are sleeping with the dealer, I guess.
Not all drugs are super expensive. Some drugs are actually really cheap and accessible. There's a reason why they're all over the place.
Mitchell LDN. Or the dealer.
Some drugs are much cheaper to make than others. Some of them are stupid overpriced. That ain't wrong.
Mitchell LDN. I looked into the margins on drugs. Mitchell LDN. It's like a 1 to 10 jump each step. The Void Wolf. Mitchell LDN. Good point, although sleeping with the dealer is still free unless you count the loss of self-respect, but who even still has that? Mitchell LDN. More drugs fixes.
Well, the thing we all seem to be forgetting is that caffeine, nicotine, and alcohol are all drugs. And a lot of people use those thinking they're not drugs.
Mitchell
Coffee's a drug.
LDN. I gave those up, well, not the booze.
I mean, here's the thing.
Mitchell LDN.
I can't say that...
I am in gambling, I am fine with all of it.
I can't say that any of that stuff is not, like, addiction's not real and stuff, because it very much is. But I can say that some people experience those types of things differently, and some people, in moderation, is key.
I am a droogie, I drink
people-
soda.
Some people stay the fuck away, right? Sugar's a drug, yes. Though it is a natural thing,
The
way
Void
it's
Wolf.
used is definitely a drug.
I gave them all up until I have more, then I'll give them up again until I run out. Mitchell LDN. I make casinos and games. The Void Wolf. When?
There you go. I bumped it again.
Systems off.
Oh shit, no! Turn the engines
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Mitchell LDN. No shields. The Void Wolf.
fine.
I hear the Benny Hill theme playing. Does anyone else hear the Benny Hill theme playing?
Nope. Now what you talking about?
Mitchell LDN. I saw a naked chick run by.
Just small shit too. I shouldn't even be doing this. I should just be taking the bigger stuff, but whatever. If we're gonna do it right, we gotta fill the holes, right?
Mitchell LDN. With 14 meters in the cargo. Mitchell LDN. You go for the last 90k.
Is that all it is? I gotta check. Well.
The Void Wolf. Are you dying? ILL come save you for a cut.
I'm not dying. My fucking multi-tool just vanished. So I'm a bit fucking
Mitchell
annoyed.
LDN. 100 cut. The Void Wolf. Oh damn.
What the My fucking backpack was on the ground, and my multi-tool vanished. Yeah, no,
Mitchell
fucking Donnie's
LDN.
fucking with me.
Run out while you can.
Donnie's clearly fucking with me.
The Void Wolf.
Bastard.
Nah, I am thinking like 75. I mean, I would be saving the man's life after all. Mitchell LDN. True, true. The Void Wolf. And I am in bed and my computer is off, so let us call it 80.
I'm sure I could find somebody that'll do it for less. That's not already in bed trying to extort me.
Mitchell LDN. I could walk to the office and do it for 50. The Void Wolf. Yeah, and risk them stealing your stuff. Razorknock. I'll elder it for 1 credit.
Yeah, this pisses me the fuck off.
Mitchell
Somehow
LDN.
I'm not connected where I need to
Someone
be
always
connected.
races to the bottom. The Void Wolf.
I've got a
I wouldn't
53
you
ping
trust
to
Kaezlo,
New York.
These two are shady.
53 ping to New York, and I live in Los Angeles, and my New York ping is easily 60, 50 to 60, which is weird, because I was getting 76 to Los Angeles. So.
Mitchell LDN. I am very shady.
Everyone's a little bit shady. Everyone's a little bit shady sometimes.
Mitchell LDN. There is no sun in Estonia.
Is that what they
Mitchell
say?
LDN.
Or is it true?
All we have is shade.
Nice. Wish California had more shade.
The Void Wolf. This man here had like 60 people working for him who didn't he do shit that screams money laundering to me.
Right? What do you do? I'm a tech bro. Okay.
Mitchell LDN. Know a few of them were hot babes. Mitchell LDN. I had about 3.
Hot babes.
The Void Wolf. That S not helping your case, lol.
God damn it! Why does my fucking marker always disappear? Like, it's funny. It never disappears when you're in space and you want it to disappear.
LDN. There
But
is
as
no
soon as
helping
you're on
my
the
case.
fucking ground, as soon as you're on the fucking ground, it vanishes.
Do you
every time.
mind?
It's so goddamn annoying. It's like I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Goddamn marker vanishes. Also didn't know what the fuck I was looking for. It's one of those diamonds. The hell is this shit? Fucking diamonds.
There we go.
The Void Wolf. Well, the hot chicks could help with a certain aspect of the case, I guess. Mitchell LDN. They were a mistake, honestly.
Mercury Star Runner, okay. They're hauling cargo. He was there earlier though, so unless they're trying to steal cargo. So I guess could be possible. I can't fucking see anything.
The Void Wolf. They always are, my friend, they always are. Mitchell LDN. True, true. Mitchell LDN. Estonia gives 18 months maternity leave. Mitchell LDN. Which I found out.
Oh Jesus Christ, dude. That's... Don't say that shit. Get yourself in trouble.
The Void Wolf. Oh god damn, that kinda mistake, well then lol. Mitchell LDN. No, my partner did this, not me.
Oh.
The Void Wolf. Suyo. Mitchell LDN. But the employer pays.
Fuck did my multi-tool go? Like, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to carry like 14 multi-tools with me in case they just fucking randomly vanish because the game is broke. I don't think I've ever had a multi-tool just vanish off my fucking leg, let alone my backpack.
CS
Like,
Digital
fucking...
Design. Kaezlo, I mean, haven't you ever seen the movie Junior with Arnold? Come on, guys can have kids, kidding.
I mean, I'm not even touching that one, bro. Got no idea what things are capable of.
Mitchell LDN. Here the leave can go to either parent. Mitchell LDN.
Chaos theory,
which is
life will
good.
find a way. All that shit, I ain't even going there. Fucking amphibian DNA, not even.
The Void Wolf. Also, damn, you talking about Estonia just reminded me of the MS Estonia. Here I go down a rabbit hole again. Mitchell LDN. Oh, it's close by. Mitchell LDN. Maybe 40 kilometers away.
Yeah, the trick, don't sell it all at once. There's actually, yeah, that one failed.
The Void Wolf. I heard at one point they were going to release more info about what had happened, like they had some info they held back, wonder if it ever came out. Physics.
Or what?
Good nap.
Like 5 million just on the maze.
Mitchell LDN. They released new stuff last week. If I can link, I can show you.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So this shit here, get rid of it. And it failed.
The Void Wolf. MS Estonia was a ferry that sank in 1980.
25.4 mil. So we made like 5.4 million off just the maze. I think we're gonna go to Babbage.
Mitchell LDN. 1994. Mitchell LDN. After Russian occupation. The Void Wolf. Oh sorry, you right, built in 80. The Void Wolf. Been a while, my bad.
Yeah, I tried. Nobody's home.
Anakin Gamers. Oh no, your ship.
It's alright. She's done more than paid for herself 3
The
times
Void
over already.
Wolf.
Today.
Lot of weird shit
Just
that
today.
contributed to it that has spawned a lot of conspiracy theories over the years.
Wait, what are we talking about? Russian occupation. Wait, what? I don't know what that is.
The Void Wolf. And if you can T-link it here, you can PM it to me. I'd like to read it.
You can link it, it's just not permitted.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mitchell LDN. I linked it.
Have to be permitted first before you can link it. Which is like super crazy with links, it deletes them before they ever show up.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I have to go take my contacts out.
Mitchell LDN. What was total sale? The Void Wolf. Kaezlo big boat sank, lost of people dies, no satisfying answers to why it sank, lots of ideas as to why. Mitchell LDN. 12.
6. Or 5. Mace was 5. I have gold and titanium or something left. I lost like one of the, I think 1 million didn't sell, so it was probably, might have been more than 1 million. It might have been like 7 or 8 if I lost a couple. I know I lost at least one.
Mitchell
Be right
LDN.
back.
Acceptable. The Void Wolf. Still a great run.
Down in the bottom of the well. Further to hell. So the calls.
Raisin up.
What
At
fine,
least
Mr.
you can
Dayton.
do this unlike bunkers.
I mean, I haven't tried bunkers since the update, so don't know, maybe 20 or maybe 3.2a fixed it. Maybe it didn't.
Raisin up. Could go try.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not, because I'm going to take advantage of this salvaging for as long as I possibly can and make money off it, because I have a jump I need to rebuy. So the amount of time it takes me to do a bunker mission, or to see if a bunker mission works, I could make a couple mil.
Raisin up. Just make 400 million. The Void Wolf.
Yeah, exactly.
Mitchell LDN reading the article you sent looks like what I remember was about to come out was the video in 2020 and this article is explaining the never before seen damage shown in that video. Very interesting, thank you for linking. The Void Wolf. How much is the 890 in game?
32 mil. I think 32, 33, 35, something like that.
The Void Wolf. Oh damn.
Yeah, it's not great for solo work though. Not great for solo work. It's good for fucking around though. Stocking it up, going to fuck around. One of these days, maybe I'll try to learn how to low fly. But when I watch people low fly, I dislike the mechanic. Like I don't dislike their skill. I think their skill's amazing, but it's not right. The way the flight mechanics work on atmospheres and stuff just doesn't make sense. Like when you see an 890 jump turn completely sideways and just keep like flying, it just doesn't make sense to me. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's like just the way these ships kind of just like, I don't know, it looks unnatural. Which I guess is fine, right? UFOs are supposed to be able to do unnatural things, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just weird, and it's triggering that part of my brain that's like, hey, that looks off.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
The Void Wolf. The 890 was useful for about a day. It allowed me and some others to commit one of the first acts of piracy ever in SC.
It's a fun ship. It works really well if you have a big group. To man the guns and whatnot, right? Maybe a little bit of fighter support. It'd be a real fun ship, especially with the Furies. Right, you load up a bunch of Furies and pilots with Furies. Have a good old time with that thing. The downside is you're a giant fucking target. You might as well paint a crosshair on your back. Big fucking target.
The Void Wolf. We stole a guy's cat and landed it on the front of the 890, allowing the cat's cargo to count as the 890s, took it to Grim and sold all his diamonds. This was way before tractor beams and all that. The Void Wolf. One was streaming and suspiciously there was a patch the next day and it no longer worked lol.
Landing gear down.
It's a good amount of gold, actually. Take off. He didn't say anything about it. Oh right, I bought them all on Trustler. I was like, where's all the shit that I bought by Trustler? Alright, TDD. Sell what we get. What do you get when you sell? Is it good? It's a lot of resources. half a mil. The drugs are definitely more valuable. Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is. There was 2 things there, and when I sold the tungsten, it deleted the other one. That's exactly what it is. It's when you stack the stuff in your cargo bay. If you stack things on top of each other and you sell them in the wrong order, then when it's removed, it deletes the other cargo. I can't like 100% confirm that, but based on what I just saw, and that's not the first time I've seen it do that, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Also, with the way it behaves, if you were to remove the cargo underneath it, the shit falls and bounces and shit. I think that's what's happening. I legit think that's what's happening.
The Void Wolf. That would make sense.
I can't explain I can't explain the single layer stuff. I cannot. But for the double layer stuff that's having issues and you're seeing your inventory be deleted, that's the running theory, I think, for me. Is that if it's stacked on top of something, it's being deleted. And I stacked the tungsten and the gold specifically on top of each other. That's why I didn't have any issues with those. Or whatever it was. The 2 that I didn't have issues with, for sure, it's because I stacked them on top. The littler things, I stacked a bunch of shit on top
The
of
Void
each other,
Wolf. So only stack stuff of the same type.
That's your safest bet, yeah. To only stack your containers on the same types of containers. I don't know how it picks and sells, so you might still run into issues if you stack, but if you don't stack, then right, you can't fit a full load, so trade-offs. But I think if you like stack everything on top of each other, it should be fine. If you mix and match, that's when you have problems. You may have problems otherwise too, but I think that's the one they fixed for the most part. That's the one they tried to fix, because that was the easiest one probably to fix. I think the stacking one is going to be difficult because they have to basically call the system to restack an object that was on top of something that was sold.
The Void Wolf.
Right, and
It
that
is
might
Star
be where we're
Citizen,
at.
there is always more problems.
Right. Well, yeah, it's a very ambitious game. From what I understand, it's the most ambitious game ever made. And I wouldn't say that's wrong, from what I've seen.
The Void Wolf. No need to sell me on it. Sig did that a long time ago. I am along for the ride for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I know. I might not be spending a lot of money on it, but I believe enough in the project that I'm willing to subscribe. I think that says something. I sub $20 a month. So we definitely support SIG on this channel. We might rant and rage and vent and get pissy and like yell at them and stuff in stream, but at the end of the day, what they're doing is amazing. It really is. If anybody tells you it's not, then they're just salty. But yeah, there's shit to be salty over, but also only because we
The Void
perceive
Wolf.
the game as a
Absolutely.
live service and not as an in development project sometimes. Because we think, oh well, they're selling us stuff, so they're not actually. You're pledging things, by the way. But we have that programming where they're selling us something, we deserve to get something that's functional. And remember that this was supposed to originally be a tech demo, right? It wasn't supposed to be a fully functional experience initially, right? It evolved into that. So There's a lot of things they've done that they weren't originally going to do, and I would say it's made the game better, and also given people something to experience now versus having to wait. And yeah, it could have been a much simpler experience. Sure, we could have got something more like Starfield or No Man's Sky, and neither one of those is a terrible experience, but I think what we're going to end up getting is probably going to be better than what it would have been if they had gone with the original plan. But also having the original plan wouldn't have been terrible either, right? Like, let's be real. The original game wouldn't have been terrible to have without all the bloat and stuff, but I think the game is better for the bloat. Maybe not all of it, like the wasted efforts, but also they've learned what works and what doesn't work, so when they actually start slapping stuff together, right, it should be ideally more efficient, but also turnover, right? So then we run into that issue. You know, the reason they keep saying the Banu Merchantman will never be finished is that they keep scrapping the people that are working the team, or they keep leaving, or they keep getting reassigned, right? So who knows? Chris Roberts, maybe. By the way, y'all, Star Citizen CitizenCon is coming up this next month, in almost 30 days, a little less than 30 days.
I have said before, sometimes I think the poo should have never been released. They wouldn't have made us money while development was happening, but I think the game would have been released by now, or at least much farther along them having to make this.
I think part of the development may have changed to specifically accommodate this once they realized the potential was here. And if that's the case, that's kinda bad, because you're right, we would have got the project in a better state probably sooner. But also, I think this is probably what's allowed for what they're doing.
Breaker, come in
right?
Earth. This is rocket ship 27. Aliens fucked over the carbonator on engine number 4. I'm gonna try to refocculate it and land on Juniper. Hopefully you got some space weed over.
Space weed over. Fuck. A2. And I think as long as those are A2s, I won't get the C2s and M2s. Oh well, 50k? Fine, fuck it.
The Void Wolf. They wouldn't be sitting at 600 mil right now, so there is for sure merit to what they did, plus I probably have 3,000 hours in the poo PTU, so I am not complaining too much.
No. I wouldn't. So there's nothing to scrap right now. We could try one of those. See if
The Void Wolf. And yes, very excited for CITCon, never been to LA before either.
Wonderful. It's an interesting place. It is also a city, a very big city with a lot of people.
I think moments like this with 2 A2s up is an excuse for a small break.
Probably.
Razornock. A2 has cargo but not much.
What the fuck? Here we go. Sometimes I swear. I'll swear. Something, 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 something. Something, something, something. Something, something.
Engage. Landing gear up.
So, worst case scenario from what we've seen, we'll be able to loot the boxes here, and that's about it. There won't be any bad guys or any good guys, which means no armor. But we have armor, so we just need weapons, which is fine. We should maybe be able to find that.
Quantum travel complete.
Should maybe be able to find that. I would still like a notification whether the lights are on.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing. Engines off.
And they're still broken. Bunker still broke.
Razorknock. I sold a small amount of Widow and lose all the Widow.
Well, you only sold the amount, like, so every time you sold it, you lost it? Well, some of the places where you sell Widow, I think, only buy so much, and that might be why. Maybe, I don't know. I don't do a lot of cargo hauling, only when it's like lucrative as hell.
First time.
So you lost all of it or just one? Because if you just lost it once, then yeah, you're gonna lose some of it, but at least you didn't lose it all. And that's not a new bug, that's been around for a while. Because we've had that issue before. That's why we started selling stuff in
I
smaller
sold
quantities.
a small amount, but all Widow I had gone. Medic Son's guarantee. All gone again lol. Medic Son's guarantee. Good morning.
Was not stacked, right? Because remember that like one of those big containers, like however big that container is, that's how much is in there. So it might be that you need to sell like in actual container sizes rather than like random numbers. So like if you have 132 SU container, right? And you sell half that 32 SU container, the game may not know what to do with the other half that 32 SCU container. Should, but maybe something broke. I don't know. That might be something that's testable. Definitely is something that's testable, I think. You would just have to have one container on a ship and then go and see if you could sell a portion
Medic
of that
Son's
from that
guarantee.
container.
It is broken, yes, confirmed.
That's what it is. If you sell partial containers, it breaks them. Well, there you have it. And I imagine the stacking thing is a thing too.
Razorknock. Feels random. Medic Son's guarantee. Many people has the issue, so workaround is like what you said and chance it a little.
Yeah, I think it's the containers. I think it's the way the containers break up. They didn't account for that, or maybe they tried to and it didn't work. That seems to be the most logical conclusion, I think. It's also the one that seems like it has the most places to break, right? Because there's so many different types of containers. And if you sell a portion of SUs out of a container, it doesn't know how to handle it. Or maybe it's got a temporary storage, and for some reason that temporary storage that it's using breaks. Couldn't really say. Could be any number of issues. Or none of them. Could be something completely totally different. I do not know. I can only guess.
Razorknock. Maybe I just grabbed 32 boxes. Anakin Gamers. Hi Medic.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Medic?
Medic Son's
Welcome.
guarantee. I was testing it with a million loot LMAO.
Yeah, if I had more ships, I might
Medic
try to
Son's
test it out a bit.
guarantee. And selling it slowly and now all gone.
I think it has to do with stacking and breaking the boxes.
Medic Son's guarantee. Hi Anakin.
If I had to guess, it would be the stacking of the boxes, and then also the breaking of partial boxes, and the game not knowing how to deal with
Medic
either of
Son's
those
guarantee.
at a certain point.
I also find the do not stack box up helps.
I haven't had problems with the stacking. The thing is, you just have to
Medic
stack like
Son's
boxes
guarantee.
with like boxes.
Yes, Kaezlo.
Because I haven't lost as many if I sell them in lower amounts, but also if I keep the stacks alike, then they don't lose them as much. It's if you mix stuff that's like different stacks of shit, so it's there's a million things that can affect it, I think, at this point, which is why it's not an easy fix for 'em.
Razorknock. I tried a single layer of boxes and still had boxes disappear.
Yes, because when you're selling those boxes, they're breaking. So a 32 box breaks to, like, you take 8 out of it and it breaks. And it doesn't know that that box is now only supposed to be a fucking 26 or whatever. Right? It doesn't know that. And so then it breaks and that box vanishes. Or because that box breaks, it vanishes the whole cargo of that type. Any number of reasons. I'm not a coder, but I was a QA tester, and I was a damn good one. And I wasn't often wrong. Or at least I was in the ballpark. Very, very often. Now, I don't know shit about these games now, like what's in here, but my assumption is it has to do with the cargo being split and the game not knowing how to break it up.
Systems
That would be my first guess.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
And then also seeing the way it behaves, right? Seeing the way it falls and shit. If you move the box underneath and they getting bumped and stuff. And knowing how cargo's worked in the past. All that stuff leads me to believe that it's the stacking and then the breaking of the boxes. And if it doesn't know how to fix it and it breaks the box, it just fucking wipes it all. Right? Which again, doesn't surprise me. That's where the bug is, right? But I will say this, the cargo is much easier to deal with. Cargo is much nicer to handle. Transferring boxes from one to the other is not tedious anymore. It's actually more fun. I guess more fun being... Alright, so do not take the FPS missions, mercenary stuff, y'all. They're busted. The defends and the drugs are broke. They are not spawning. Jump Town is still alive.
Fuel, 75%.
Jump Town is still alive. You know how hard it is to get to terms with the fact that there's no jetpack in this game? Like, the more I play games with jetpacks and double jumps, the more I get pissed this game doesn't have it. Like, the very minimum we should have at least a parachute, but no. Like, that's bullshit. Or like, the ability to like have our legs blow off when we hit the ground or something so that we can take one impact, you know? Okay. L2. It'd be nicer if I wasn't going so goddamn far away, but...
Quantum travel, engage.
So I don't know. Apparently they were getting close to a deal with the WGA. They were trying to get it done before Yom Kippur or whatever. Yom Kippur. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. And then they still got to do SEG after too. So. And in the meanwhile, the UAW auto workers are on strike as well against the big three. Ford, GM and Cilantro. I mean, Stellantis, Stellaris, Stellantis. I don't know. Dodge used to be Dodge Chrysler, and that was Daimler Chrysler, and I don't know what the fuck. It's Stellantis or some shit now. But they're being struck against because, you know, their CEOs have gotten a 40% raise over the last decade or some shit. 25 billion or some shit, major billions of dollars, and the workers have gotten like shit. They've lost the ability to like have competitive wages because they've diluted the waging pools. So every new generation of hires gets hired in for less than the previous generation. And right now they can't even buy a car that they make, whereas it used to be if you worked for GM, you got major discounts and you could actually afford to buy a car. My stepfather worked for GM, and shit, he could buy a car like every decade or something, and it was a pretty good deal apparently. But he retired from GM too when they still retired people, right? Hell, like all we got anymore is 401ks. You can't even retire anymore and get a pension. It's fucking ridiculous. You gotta work for like the city or the federal government to get a pension when you retire. Military. Crazy. All those 401ks too, and the worst part about 401k is like there's fees and shit. So if you stop working, your 401k goes boop, just like that. Fees every month. Plus you get the, you know, it's always emptying because it's never getting a payback. I don't know. Every 401k I've ever had just drained itself from fees and not making any back because there was never enough in it. Right, you got to build that stuff up over time, and then every company's got its own 401k, and so I've probably got 401ks out there that might have something in them. I don't know. I doubt it though. I doubt it. No idea. Also, I haven't worked at that many companies that offered 401ks, like a handful of them. So I guess there's that too. There's some people get pretty good deals with those stock options though that the big corporations offer. If you get in early, right? Isn't that how it works? I mean, the cool thing about Walmart stock back in the day was that Walmart stock split a lot. And so every time a stock splits, I forget how it works, but like something to do with the stock splitting, and then you get like twice as many shares, and yeah, it's some craziness going on there. But you could have made some good money if you got into Walmart early. It's like Mac. If you Apple, if you had bought shares of Apple, but what was it, 96 when they crashed hard to like under $1 a share or something? If you had bought Apple shares back then, you'd have been set if you'd held on to them until like till now, or even the Apple iPhone when that hit, like, because the iPod would have like been big, but the iPhone was even bigger, right? If you were smart enough and had the insight, you probably did well. It's like saying if you invested in Google or Facebook when they were initially, you might have done well too. Might have, maybe. But there's so many of those companies, right? Like Unity, right? Would it have been valuable? I'm not an investor. I don't know anything about that shit. But would it have been valuable to invest in Unity when their prices went down and shit after the whole fees kerfluffle? And then also, if that turns out to be a thing, is it gonna affect them like in the long run, or is it just gonna be one of those things that like everybody else, we bitch and complain, and then all of a sudden nobody cares? Right, you have the initial like people that up and leave, and that change over, but then eventually it's a no thing, right?
Medic Son's guarantee. Yeah, the same thing is with certain coins now, but that is also why many people lost money than actually make some money. It is basically a trick to get people put money in risky situation. You can never tell which one will become a blue chip.
Well, it's gambling. It's legalized, sanctioned gambling to an extent, right? I mean, obviously it's not, because there's trends and stuff. On some of them, there's more secure, but like on those volatile stocks and the volatile exchanges and shit, it's like you can lose just as much money on Wall Street as you can in crypto, and that's what people, I think that's the bigger, like, aside from crypto in some cases being a complete fraud, the technology itself and the ideology isn't necessarily bad. It's not, right? Especially in a society where one type of organization is increasingly controlling the currencies, like the banks, and we know that the banks are failable, and we know that they have failed, right? In fact, we bailed them out, and now we're being abused by them again, right? Just because they can, and the government lets them, right? Or whatever, I don't know. But it's just that thing where, yeah, there's so many ways to lose money, right? Some people lose it at the casino, some people lose it in stocks, some people lose it in real estate, some people lose it in crypto, right? None of those things are really secure. And the fact of the matter is I think that aside from the crypto, it being so much easier to scam, the reason why you hear so much about that is because the big banks, the centralized currency holders, are concerned, and rightfully so, that crypto could become a huge player in the future, and it could destabilize the institutions that have already destabilized themselves from, you know, predatory lending and all that shit that they did, right? And so if you start seeing crypto blow up, and that's why I think there was so much resistance against it in the beginning, not just because like it was unsecure and unsafe, because stocks are insecure and unsafe. Stocks are really insecure and unsafe, right? Like what was it, South Park? They did the parody on it. It was like, and it's gone, right? Like, it's that fast in some cases. And it's like I was saying with 401k. If the 401k that the company you're working for, that they're investing in, is bad, like your 401k comes in and it's gone. And the thing is, you're not making any money, but guess who is? The fucking people managing your 401k. Like, in those situations, those 401ks are doing nothing but paying the salary of the people managing your 401k, because you're not getting anything out of it. You're paying that monthly fee, but you're losing on your 401k, right? If your 401k goes to zero, you're losing money every month, right? And if you're not constantly putting in more than you're losing, you're not gaining anything. And I think that's the part of the 401ks that people don't generally see, right? Because like I said, I've gotten my statements for 401ks for a couple of my union jobs, and it's just like, it's gone. Because I haven't been paying into it, there's nothing left. Because I came off with my disabilities and stuff, I stopped working, and I didn't do anything with like calling in, I guess, if I was supposed to do that. But it just, the fee, it's like a $10 monthly fee or some shit, right? So if you're not working and you're not paying into that 401k, and the company's not paying into that 401k, you're just losing it. So if you ever leave a job and it's got a 401k and you're not gonna like roll it over into a new one or anything like that, you should look into, like, I don't know, I don't want to tell you the wrong thing, but make sure you look into it and don't lose it, because it's very easy to lose those, especially since each company manages their own. It's not like a universal thing. That would probably be the best thing I would suggest when it comes to that kind of stuff, is make sure when you leave a big company that has a 401k, you transfer it to the new location and stuff, right? Because otherwise, you'll lose it. Use it or lose it, as they say. But yeah. Like, cause 401ks are usually matched by the company you're working for. So like, you pay in $10, the company pays in $10 on your half. right? And so basically what's happening...
Nedixon's guarantee. $10 a month is about the fee of having some asset around about $100K.
Yeah, no, that's... When you think about it, like if you're working a regular job and you're paid weekly...
Nedixon's guarantee. I mean below.
If you're working a job and you're being paid weekly and you put in like... You choose your 401k amount, right? If you're not putting in enough into that amount that pays that monthly fee, and it might only be $5 a month, right? It doesn't matter what the fee is that at some point that fee is going to drain that 401k. As long as there's a fee that's greater than what's going into it, right? And so if they invested in really shitty stocks for your 401k, because that's what they do, right? They invest in assets and usually stocks and shit, and crypto as well, right? Because that was the whole big thing with FTC. Was FTC? FTX. FTX. They invested. They were a lot of states' 401ks and shits were tied up in that stuff, but. You got to be careful. If you're not paying into a 401k, you can lose it. Oh, I don't want to fuck with these. Yeah, I do. What we get? God, this is so nice. This is so nice.
Nedixon's guarantee. At least half should be in bonds, given that it is very risky.
Everything is risky, but bonds are more stable. But are you kidding me?
Nedixon's guarantee. I am in EU.
It's okay. I'm just gonna backspace myself. I can bring another ship out here. That's quick.
Nedixon's guarantee. Razorok is online maybe.
Nah, I just realized that I can just fly back. I can do that faster than it would take somebody to come get me. Plus, then, like, they've got my loot, they've got my ship. I ain't trying to play that game. So I imagine there's a higher tier than 50,000, huh? Or is 50,000 the last tier?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Razor Knox, ensure the expert.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's fine.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Out of atlases. Out of atlases. That's.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, they're not moved. They're all on. God.
insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hunger 4. Alright. All systems online. Check 1, check 1. Check 2, 1, 2, 1, check 1. Beep, beep.
Take off complete.
And please visit again.
Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me.
And we're off. Go back, get our loot. I don't know if I want to. So, based on what we know, I don't think it's worthwhile to take the conundrum or whatever, or the tungsten. Even gold in smaller amounts isn't all that, like 500,000 compared to the drugs. Like, it almost makes more sense right now to just go for the drugs and sell the heavier shit than it does to sell the lighter shit. Because then we also limit cross-contamination. So Quantanium, Maze, Widow, like whatever other high-selling drugs maybe. And then the resources, the highest-selling resource is going to be gold. And gold is nice, but if you're not getting a lot of the gold, like 60, what was it, 64 SUs of gold was like 500,000. But, you know, the equivalent in Widow would be like, what, 4 mil? So that room could be better used. Right, assuming you got the ships popping up, right? I don't know. It's a thought, maybe. Rather than loading up on the other stuff. So that A2, 3 minutes left on the A2. Does it have the Atlas? Pretty sure I put the Atlas in this. Alright, we're gonna have to stretch a bit. I'll be back. Can you guys hear the music at all? I didn't even ask. Like, I can hear the music, but I don't know if y'all can hear the music.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I just wish they'd figure out how to do laser swords or something. Give us fucking laser swords. I think I'm gonna put some pants on. It's fucking cold.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now up.
What's that box 14 million kilometers away? You see that? What the fuck's that all about? Did I bump one of these? What happened? Down here, didn't I? I don't see a corpse though, that's not a good sign. So like this stuff is garbage. The Corone drum, you don't want to take that. That was like a terrible payday. Agrocerium? What is this? Is this a drug? Agricium? Tungsten's not real great either. That yielded us what, like 60k for the stacks of tungsten, so tungstens are probably kind of garbage, so we will launch this stuff into oblivion. Good serving space. Tungsten. Drone drum. I don't know what this stuff is. What is this? Agricium? $2,000. I just don't know if that's worth taking. Like,
Raisin
two
up.
SUs.
I watched a guy buy cargo and try to sell it and sold only half and lost it all.
I ain't buying shit.
Raisin up. It was a single commodity.
How much does ETM sell for? Is it worth taking? It's tungsten, I don't want that. Forget how much ETM
Raisin
sells
up.
for.
Yes.
I feel like it was closer than that when I parked, but I guess not. Oops. Oops. backpack fell off again. So it's no longer just magazines, now we're losing our entire fucking backpacks.
Razorlock. Backpack, backpack. Medic Sans guarantee. I think only visual.
Oh, that's a pretty big visual because I don't have a backpack there either. You might be right though. I still have a gun. Okay, cool. Thank you, medic.
Medic Sans guarantee. Unequipe, then it may come back at least in PTU.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Uh-oh. Did I lose it? Did I lose the 50Ks? Fuck. Let's see.
Chronic Sniper. What's up, man?
How you doing, Chronic Sniper?
Chronic Sniper. 24/7 stream.
No. Not you.
Razorlock. Yes.
Fuck off.
Chronic Sniper. I am surprised to catch you on right now.
This is normal time for me. We've just been getting off early the last week or so.
Chronic Sniper. Yeah, I haven't been around often enough yet, lol.
It's all good.
Razorknock. Must be out of 50k missions ATM.
Yeah. Well, I did just do a bunch of A2s and then threw them away, so. They've probably got a throwaway cooldown or something. Or they'll pop back up here in a minute.
Razorknock. That would be why.
Yeah.
Razorknock. Probably 30 minutes per mission.
Maybe.
Medic Son's guarantee. I found several A2 bombs the other day. Can you use it in conjunction with self-destruct of your ship to increase the yield?
Don't think so. I believe they have to be armed. And they don't go off. They're not armed. Might be
Medic
wrong, I
Son's
don't know.
guarantee. Dang.
I don't think you can just shoot them and blow them up either. As cool as that would be. Well, actually. We might be getting ready to wrap this up here.
Razorknock. Yet you knock one into your ship and blew up. Chronic Sniper. I am spent after my 12-hour shift of work.
Yeah, those 12-hour
Medic
shifts are
Son's
murders.
guarantee. I was hoping if I put them in my cutter and then I self-destruct to make it epic.
You can try it. I don't think it'll make it any different. But hell, what do I know? What do I know?
Chronic Sniper. What s worse, I work in a factory LMAO.
Oof. Pretty bad. 12 hours in the factory? God. Monotonous. Gotta get that decompression and get away at the end of the day.
Razorknock. So I was thinking looting drugs at Jumptown is pointless if you just end up having the cargo transfer failed bug.
You are not wrong, Razorknock. You are not wrong, but then at that point, it's just for PvP, right? Just go in there and fuck some fools up.
Chronic Sniper. Thankfully I only work 3 days during the weekend. Pays good and free time is really nice.
Oh yeah, my brother worked that shift for like a while. He loved it.
Razorknock.
Like,
There may not
every
be many
12-hour
doing
shifts or some
Jumptown
shit.
then.
Well, most people don't know that these bugs are existing until they get there and they find out. I don't know. Maybe people are just going there to fight because you get the
Medic
waypoint. You
Son's
just go
guarantee. I did Jumptown lol.
When does that Star Trek game come out? That's this year, right? October? October 12th. Jesus, that's soon. That's real soon. Holy shit. Like 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Second week of next month.
Anakin Gamers. How long is JT on for? Razorknock. What we really need is a really good Firefly game. Medic Son's guarantee. Star Trek Online.
Infinite. Star Trek Infinite. Basically Stellaris. But Star Trek. With the actual official license. It's only $30. Add to my wish list. Deluxe edition adds
Medic Sans guarantee.
soundtrack,
What
music
what
DLC,
lol.
cosmetics pack.
Medic Sans guarantee. $30 only.
Yeah. The deluxe is $40. You get the Cerritos and California class uniforms, Klingon voice pack, downloadable soundtrack, more Star Trek music and art book for extra $10. That doesn't seem too terrible. If you're not aware.
Kaezlo. HTTPS store Steam-powered com app 1,622,900 Star Trek Infinite. Razorknock. Let me play as the Borg.
They're a faction. I have Solaris with the Star Trek mods. If people want to play that sometime, I'm down to play that. I love those games. I don't mind playing them single player, but like the ones that have the drop in, drop out are nice because I can just play a long fucking game and people can come and go as they please. It's like I usually play very, very long sessions when I play those games. Did like a 16-hour run on the Chiss one time playing Star Wars. It's crazy.
Medic Sans guarantee. There was a game called The Birth of the Federation. It looks very much like this. I played a lot.
It's just gonna give me this one. No choice then, I guess.
Medic Sans guarantee. Turn-based.
Real time. Stellaris is real time. It's based on Stellaris.
Quantum travel engaged.
4:20 is the time it is. Oh yeah. I'm getting hit in the face by cosmic particles. Ow! But yeah, we'll definitely be doing that Star Trek game when it comes out on the 12th. Like, for sure. So if you guys want to get that game and play, we will be playing that on the 12th. 100%. Unless something comes up on the 12th and we're doing something on Twitch. We've gotta take pictures sometime this next month, so it could be on the 12th. Which means that, well, that shouldn't
Medic
affect
Sans
it, unless I
guarantee.
get caught in traffic.
Is it a solo or it is like group game?
It should be both. Online PvP. Yep, it's like it's a 4x game. Well, most 4x games at this point, I think, multiplayer, like Civ, but it's not. Like Age of Empires, more like. Maybe, I don't know. Galactic Civilizations, but with Top turns. Wait, Galcivs is not turn-based, right? No,
Medixon's
Galcivs
guarantee.
is Sins of
I
Solar
have to think about it. It is very tempting, almost like Star Citizen.
I don't know if it's almost like Star Citizen, but it's a Star Trek game, and there aren't a lot of those. And it's made by a company that does a really phenomenal space 4x, which strategy. I mean, it's I guess it's kind of more like a top-down version of Star Citizen.
It is nothing like Star Citizen. It is just like Stellaris.
Yeah, but I mean, when you think about it, it's the same type of gameplay. Star Citizen is like a 4x type of game.
Think civilization in space.
Quantum travel complete.
Medixon's guarantee. I don't know what that is.
Let's see what the video shows.
Have you played a civilization game?
This trailer doesn't do it any
Medixon's guarantee. Age of Empire and then Birth of the Federation.
Stellaris. Just yeah, it's kind of like
Razorlock.
both those.
So this workaround might work. HTTPS issue council Roberts Space Industries com project Star Citizen issues star 83,785 text I-20 ran 206 for 2820 fix. Razorlock. Damn it. Medixon's guarantee.
Damn it.
And Medieval Total War. Razorlock. PR4 Eater posted it.
Why is there a comma in there? You can't have a comma in a URL.
Razorlock. It's a Chrome thing.
Interesting.
Razorlock.
I've pasted links.
Copy
in Chrome
link
before.
to highlight. Medixon's guarantee. Razorlock just gone Mr. Data taking over Enterprise and using his security code LMAO.
Medieval Total War. It's like Stellaris. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Razorlock. 1, 7, 3, 4, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1, 4, 7, 6 Charlie 3, 2, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 7, 6, 4, 3 Tango 7.
1 7 3 4 6 7 3 2 1 4 7 6 Charlie 3 2 7 9 9 7 7 7 6 4 3 Tango 7 3 2 Victor 7 3 1 1 7 8 8 8 8 7 3 2 4 7 6 7 8 9 7 6 4 3 7 6 lock T Earl Gay hot.
I broke her. Razorlock. She's like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, so somebody's confirming that it has to do with them being stacked. What workaround? Wait, what? I don't see a workaround in here.
Razorknock. https imager.com AAA8OBYRX.
It says if you don't stack the boxes, it doesn't happen.
Razorknock. But when I didn't stack boxes, I still had it happen.
Since this new patch? Or was that yesterday?
Razorknock. Before. Medic Sans guarantee. Hee hee hee.
I already said this. Don't sell shit on top of each other. Just don't stack shit. That's what I said. Even like commodities, don't stack them, because if you sell the wrong commodities and it sells out of the stuff, you'll lose it. So, just stack one layer. Not even worth selling any of this shit. Ugh. A waste of space. Of course, it's gonna be her L2, all the way across the map. Could be farther though, right? Could be Crusader. Hopefully, this one will be a good yield. Hopefully. Here we go. To infinity and beyond. Just the two of us. We couldn't make it much better. Yeah, so to avoid that, don't stack shit. And that might just be stacking. You that might be the one, right? It might not have anything to do with splitting the boxes. It may just be stacking them. In which case, that makes it even just stack the right shit and sell it. But there was a bug before when you
Mitchell
sold too much
LDN.
stuff too.
How UCH you up on the day now?
Not. I stopped getting C2s and M2s for a while. Trying to find them, and this is the first C2 I've had in like an hour and a half. Yeah, let's see, I'm getting screwed.
Razorknock. Night.
Not right. These ones change in here in a second, so maybe we'll get lucky.
Medic Son's guarantee. Night. Mitchell LDN. Day for me.
Yeah. I think we're about ready to shut this stream down though. I'm gonna play some fucking Titanfall or maybe some Payday.
Mitchell
Off
LDN.
stream.
I think it's day again, no sun.
Fair enough. You know, were we Alaska? No, hang on. Oh, Estonia. Wait, yeah? No, I don't know. Confused.
Mitchell LDN. Near Helsinki.
I have to look at a map and see where that's at. I have no idea. I should know where that's at, but I'm not even gonna pretend.
Mitchell LDN. By Santa.
North Pole? I don't know where that's at either. We'll just have to keep checking to see if we can catch one.
Mitchell LDN. Sweden, Finland, Estonia, all next door.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Mitchell LDN. Mining has been good, but not as good as this.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, this is pretty hard. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get nerfed. They're gonna have to nerf this down, I think. I don't want them to. This is nice. I don't mind this gameplay. Like, I don't like the tedious shit. When it gets tedious, I don't want to play. Jesus fucking Christ, what was this, a combat zone? What in the shit? This stuff is all so fucking close. I feel like I'm playing fucking asteroids. What the fuck? Maybe I guess we'll just take the tungsten since there's so goddamn much of it, but I'd rather not. Ultratoxin though might be good.
Mitchell LDN. Do you have a cash goal here?
Not set up yet, no. No. Not at the moment. I need to work on that, I think. We do have a few things, though, at some point when I get around to that.
Physics. McDonald's dinner. Mitchell LDN. How much you think to buy back?
Buy back what? What do you mean?
Mitchell LDN. To be even on lost ships.
Well, I didn't lose any, like, money ships. I lost Alpha UEC ships. fuck's going on? Why is only one of these registering? Oh, that's why. Different sizes. Where'd that slam come from? Hammerhead's gonna have shit for salvage. Apparently that doesn't work. Tried though. Whoops.
Quantum travel engaged.
Both of those are switching up in about 5 minutes, so we'll probably be playing long enough to do those. Let's clear this one, and I think we're gonna done. I think we're gonna call it then.
Quantum travel complete.
lock these out, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Skeet Skeet West. Sup motherfucker.
How you doing?
Skeet Skeet West. Has she been treating you right?
It's not been too terrible. Compared to the last couple days, it's been actually pretty stellar. Meh, not fucking with it. Because of this one and this one, I think. A minute. 17 seconds. So that one should swap out, and hopefully we'll get a C2 or an M2 so we can finish this up and wrap up the evening with a good payout. One more solid payout before we quit for the night. Maybe. No, it just reset to an alpha. An alpha 2. We'll just do this. Came back. Keeps coming back. Fuck that. It'll probably just renew the hammerhead. Probably just renew the hammerhead.
Are you wasting my time? You're 20-something, and I'm out of my mind. I'm feeling seasick every time that you leave. I hope you notice that these drugs ain't for free.
There we go. Beautiful. That'll be a good finish for the night.
Nothing means something with you. Really.
Alright, I need to stretch for a minute. I'll be back.
You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Ain't that the magic to keep it like that? I'm feeling proud of all the things I left unsaid. Still I run hills for you. You feel me? Nothing means something with you. Really?
So I said Star Trek was on the we start playing Star Trek when that comes out on like what, the 12th. The 24th is the new Lord of the Rings, like Mines of Moria shit or whatever, the survival Lord of the Rings things, which I think is gonna be pretty fun.
Quantum travel.
Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not terrible. Shadows of Mordor was fun. Those Mordor games were badass. The Nemesis system was really cool too.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
He's got no cargo? There it goes. SU's a barrel is of. It's like 100K. No, barely worth getting out of bed for. 11 SU's a Laranite though isn't terrible, right? Laranite's pretty expensive, yeah? Maybe the Laranite's worth getting out of bed for.
Mitchell LDN 3600.
Per SCU? If so, that's not really worth messing with. Already got so much janky stuff in my ship right now. Yeah, that barrel is... Oops. Yeah, I ain't messing with this. We're just gonna head back to the house, go to... Yeah, we gotta go sell actually, don't we? Go sell. And then we're gonna roll the credits, we're gonna raid somebody, and then we will do something tomorrow night. Maybe even tomorrow afternoon, because it's Sunday. We tend to do a different thing Sunday. I try to like get on a little bit earlier and shit. I don't always stream, but I usually get on a little bit earlier on Sundays. So yeah, we will do that, and then see what happens tomorrow. Not sure yet. This seems pretty good though. Like I'm not complaining. This is more stable than it's been in a while, so I'm kind of cool with that. Thank you all for watching, I appreciate it. If you'd like to actually know when we go live, hit the follow button so that you get that notification. Because yeah, that's what that's for basically. Otherwise, we usually go live sometime after 6 p.m. Pacific. It's been closer to around 8-ish p.m. lately. It fluctuates, just depends on where I'm at, what I've got to get done and shit. Otherwise, we will see you on the next one. Yeah, something like that.
Medic Son's guarantee. Good night. Mitchell LDN 07. Medic Son's guarantee. Almost hit an asteroid along.
We watch the satellites explode. It must be bad news overload. Then we salute eternity and pay our final.
Anakin Gamers. CYA tomorrow. Kaezlo. Heck yeah. Anakin Gaming. Will download SC update.